do. So what I'm doing right now is I'm controlling my scene. I'm all by myself. I would probably request on the radio some backup. I don't need extreme backup because there's no firearm right now being drawn out, but I would ask for 77 to get on the scene and help me out. So let's say Crystal would respond and say, what's your
Hi,
call sign, Crystal?
guys.
370.
Okay, so you would come and help me out. Come on.
It's me. I'm awake.
So once you
Sort
arrive
of.
on scene, she would say her call sign.
I'm alive.
That 77 request. I would advise her,
Paying
please
attention,
handle
boss?
the lady. Put everyone in cuffs.
So sleep.
Still with my firearm, I would point them until I get to them. And
Sorry,
them all in
Sonic.
cuffs. Crystal would back me up and do it. And the thing is, whenever you have to investigate
ASO
things
Commander
like that,
coming in with the tier 3
you have to
33-month
separate
reset.
everyone.
Welcome back.
You don't
Glad you enjoyed
want them
getting
to be
scammed
able to
once
hear
again.
each other. You want to get
Also,
their separate
Spooky
statements.
Taters,
So
thank you
you're
for
gonna
the
hand
sub
them-
as well.
Did I cuff you or you resisted? You
Appreciate
resisted?
that.
What a shitlord, man.
Hey, I mean, what normal criminals do?
Yeah, that's the thing. Always make sure that the person in front of you is actually cuffed and not resisting, okay?
A key point in that is to
No,
listen
I
to
did
like
not get enough sleep. No, I'm just gonna go out and say it.
Exactly. So, Crystal's gonna take that lady over there. I'm gonna take Hardcastle here. I'm gonna
Reckless, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back as well.
Against that wall.
Wow.
Make sure to inform them. You're
Oh,
detained,
oh
you're not
man, I
under
don't know what.
arrest. I'm gonna question you, sir. Don't freak out, because people, whenever it comes to you putting them in cuffs, they
Which
get
slide
really,
are they
really
on?
upset. Okay, they're not upset, but they're being difficult. Okay, you want them to let them know. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out what happened here. You're gonna read them the rights before asking them any question. Why is that, guys? Do you know why? Anyone can answer that?
No, Han's not here.
Exactly. So you're gonna ask them question after reading them their rights, and I'm gonna go ahead and be like, "Oh, hey sir, my name is Sergeant Dupont with the LSPD. You're currently being detained for questioning for the situation. There was a 311 call around here about someone brandishing a firearm. I'm gonna read you your rights and let's have a talk." So you go ahead, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one, will be appointed to you by the state. You understand your rights? And then you would say
So it's
yes,
gonna be a little bit
you would go about this. This man
slow
here is all by himself.
for a little bit,
Is it bad, guys?
but then once we start getting into other stuff, I think it'll be more entertaining.
Okay, so that's the reason why when I place our castle here and I have my back facing this way, I have visual on Crystal, I have visual on Minerva, I have visual on Rogers and
We're trying to keep it 100% RP, but like there's certain things we have to explain out of character, so it's like, you know.
What do you think, guys?
Yes, man.
Okay, so if I'm questioning Hardcastle,
This is me coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right? Is that dangerous the way
And
I'm acting right now?
Peach Twirl, thank you for the 26 months as well.
Right. So what I want you guys is always have the full view of your situation. That's why sometimes spots are not okay, and like if you're in a little alleyway and stuff, you're exposing yourself. You want to get out of there. You want to go to an open area so you can.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Whoever just did that.
And the people responding, and even
Sneaky, sneaky.
Because that's the thing. As soon as you have someone in cuffs, who's responsible for their safety, guys? You.
You are, man.
You are,
At
man.
any point in time, if you have someone in cuffs, you are responsible for that person. So make sure to never forget about this. Okay? So Hardcastle is telling me that this individual over there has been pointing a gun at me, attempting to rob him, and told him he needed to pay the block tax. And he was like, "No, I don't have any money. I don't have anything." So he's telling me that. At the same time, Crystal did the same thing on her end. She Mirandized that lady, and she asked her the question. That lady said that she saw everything from a distance. She saw the man wearing a gray shirt pointing a gun at the man wearing all black. So, at this point, I am done questioning Hardcastle. She is still talking to that lady. I'm going to move on to our suspect. I don't know yet it's my suspect. I have an idea because of what Hardcastle told me. But that doesn't mean it's the truth, okay? So I'm not expecting anything. I'm not treating the detained person differently. I'm giving him the same respect as the other one. You're always having to act a professional at any point in time. I'm going to read him his right and ask him his side of the story. Hey, can you tell me what happened here? And then he's going to give me a fucking bullshit story. All right? We know that. He's going to give me a bullshit story.
What? No, never.
Yeah, exactly. With everyone detained, since it was a 32 call, we could go ahead and frisk the individuals. We haven't seen a gun or anything, but we can frisk them, verify if they have a license to carry. That's really important because, like, even if he's in cuffs, if the man on my right has a class 2 or like a class 2 firearm on his person and I can feel it by frisking him, you know, it's illegal. So even though he's not a victim and he's a victim in this, he could still go to jail, right? We understand this?
Yes, ma'am.
You guys need to be thorough, okay? That's what I'm expecting from you. If you're speaking with a suspect, get their name, get their ID, get their phone number. That's good information for your report. If you need to take a statement, if I'm leading a scene and I'm asking you to go to the hospital and you're taking a statement on someone and you're not asking for their name and phone number, I'm gonna go and get you, find you, and beat the shit out of you because you haven't done your job properly. You're taking a statement, not taking the person information. This is bad. You're being useless, definitely. Okay? What do you retain of all of this? What do you guys have to do?
Be thorough.
Thorough.
Thank you. You're here to do a job. If you're not doing your job, what the fuck you're doing here? All right? So Rogers, again, he has a firearm. Let's say Hardcastle doesn't have one. Well, that's one evidence that points to me that maybe
It's windy.
Hardcastle isn't the victim, and Rogers could be
Also,
the
Rice Kex,
suspect.
thank you for the
But
28 months.
again,
Welcome back.
I am not gonna like think maybe Hardcastle put that gun away. Maybe he dropped it somewhere when he heard the sirens. So make sure to clear the scene all the time. Get someone, if you have like 3 units showing up to your 77 request, ask the person that's picking their nose to go around and trying to find a firearm or anything. That's always useful, okay? So whenever I am done questioning Rogers, Crystal is done talking to that lady over there, what would we do, guys? Do you have any idea?
Oh man, D-Boy, thank you for the raid. Okay. Welcome
Did
everyone.
You that
Hope
no
you had a
one
great
has
stream.
Been yet? Is there a
Thank
reason
you,
for that, guys?
They're still detained? Because you're still investigating.
I am still investigating. I am the one leading that scene. I don't want you to go about and decide after taking someone's statement to uncuff them, okay? The person that's making that call is the person leading the scene. If you do not come to me and ask
Nakkida
me,
never acknowledges me. I'm sorry, Talon.
and you decide to do it on your own, I'm gonna strike.
I have a lot going on
okay?
my other monitor right
my
now.
scene,
I'm trying to figure out
I don't need you to
what I
uncuff
need to
people
do.
and let them go whenever I haven't decided it. Okay? That's really important. You're being stupid because maybe I found out something while questioning another suspect and I still need that guy, but you let them go. So you're screwing my police work over. Always be mindful of the person
Navos,
that's
thank you
leading
for the
the
gifted
scene
sub
and
to
other
Tessa Too
officers,
Toxic.
and converse with them and have a talk before deciding what you do with your suspect. They are currently being held. They're not going anywhere. You can figure out everything. They are on your time at this point. You do your job properly, and then you decide who you let go or not. So I'm gonna get with Crystal. She's gonna get with me. Come here, Crystal. I'm sorry I talk a lot, but I think it's relevant information. So basically, I would get with Crystal. Do you guys notice where I'm placed right now?
So you can see them all.
Exactly. I can see each and every single one of them. I'm at a far distance. I can whisper.
Is that
with Crystal
obnoxiously loud?
and get the information she got
Can you hear
from
DuPont
the
over
lady
it?
over there. And the thing is, while she was talking to her, I had time to go around and speak with all the other suspects. We can get together. We're gonna talk. She's gonna tell me that she saw everything from a distance. She had nothing to do there. She was like, oh my God, I'm going back home. I'm so tired. And then she saw that man wearing gray pulled up a gun to this man wearing all black and he was screaming, blood tax, blood tax. And then she said everything like that to Crystal. So I'm getting with Crystal. We're deciding, oh, the suspect here is Mr. Gray Shirt. The victim is Mr. Black Long Sleeve. That lady over there is clear to go. So I'm gonna advise Crystal to go ahead and uncuff the lady after she took her name, phone number, and her ID to verify everything. You need to go through the MDW to verify who you're speaking with, okay? At any point in time, and whenever you're talking to someone, go verify their MDW. Go verify what they do for a living, what type of person they are, if they have previous arrests. That's really relevant. That's important. You can see if they gave you their phone number. There's an additional information section. I'm expecting from you to write down their phone numbers in there. That's useful for any case or anything that's going to happen in the future for any other police officer in the department. Okay? That's the type of thorough work that I want to see from you guys. So then again, I told her, because I'm the arresting officer and I'm the one leading the whole thing, to go ahead and uncuff her, get all their information. I'm going to do the same thing with Hardcastle. I'm going to tell him to give me his ID, give me his phone number, all the information I need. And if there's anything and this goes to court, I'm going to be able to speak with this man here that's been assaulted. I'm going to be able to contact that lady over there that was a witness to the scene, so they can both be there and back me up and back up the situation and go to court and probably be 100% on the right. And I'm going to keep the other individual in cuffs. I'm going to uncuff Hardcastle. I'm going to ask him to leave the area as soon as possible, to not stick around. Go back home. Get the fuck out of here, sir. Thank you for your time. We're going to ask the same thing to the lady wearing all black over there. And Rogers is going to be informed. Sir, with all testimonies and stuff, at this point in time, you're going to be under arrest for brandishing a firearm. And you don't have a license for that gun. And then, when we are finished with that, we search the individual, we place him inside our vehicle. We're going to transport and begin transporting to Mission Row PD, and we would say dispatch 406. That 32 call is code 4, because we're done. 76 to Mission Row PD with 195. And we would take the time to say, thank you, Crystal, for your backup, because I appreciate you and taking your time out of your day to come here and help me out.
You still want to do
That's
Pog
it.
right
We're
along?
Gonna take him in. We're gonna take him down to Mission Row and processing it.
It's been so long since we've patrolled with her, any.
Is there any question about this whole situation? Did I miss anything? Any FTO has any comments to add?
No, that was great. Any cadets have any questions?
Actually, I do. I have one.
Go ahead.
So when you first arrived on the scene, because it was a person with a gun call and you were the only one, you saw 3 people. Would it have been better to call for 77s first when you arrived and saw the 3 people?
What I think is you call your backup and then you point your gun, okay? I'm gonna say it. Sadly, you're not just gonna be there and chill and wait, because you can get attacked. They see you, they heard you, okay? So get out of your car, point your gun. They're not always gonna act up this way. Most of the time people are gonna start running, but the people that are not guilty of anything are gonna place their hands above their head and you can make contact with them. So if the person that was the suspect in attacking them starts running or anything, you can relay the information to the 77 units that's on the way already, because you requested it at the same time as you were arriving and relaying the information on the scene. You would say, okay, the man wearing all gray has been running northbound. I'm currently with 2 suspects. I'm gonna remain with them. I need units to go with that person right now and try to apprehend him, okay? Basically, it's all things that's gonna happen and you just need to relay the information. You're the one responding to a call. You have priority on the radio, okay? You have an active scene. If there's anything else like a 1080 going on or anything, it's dispatch job to ask them to move to a different channel so you can be free to relay that type of information when you're responding to calls like that, okay?
I have a question, ma'am said.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. So you find out he has a weapons license, but what happens if he does not have a weapons license, ma'am said? But somebody was still held up. What do you do?
The victim, you mean?
The other, yes, the other individual, the one that was holding up the other guy. What happens if he has a weapons license, but he was stepping out of line? You know what I say.
You would 100% take that weapon license because obviously you cannot be trusted with one.
Very good, thank you, ma'am. Said.
Yeah, I pocket is.
That personally, I don't. That's something that you need to verify.
Is the
by
instructor
the way,
that
if,
is
they have
Emma DuPont.
carry in the MDW
She is played by Kin
profile
Amazing.
whenever you're processing them, and go through the steps of the type of action that this person has committed. Should he be trusted with the firearm? You know, like that's really important information. I had something else to add, but I think I forgot. But oh yeah, okay. Whenever it's rarely going to be perfect, like I just showed you guys. There's going to be people running around trying to get into the scene.
No, this is the
I'm gonna tell you
academy.
this, okay, if you warn someone to leave and they're not, they're leaving and they keep coming back. Disobeying a lawful order. Put that motherfucker in cuffs. Put them in the car and arrest them, okay? I don't care whatever situation you're in. If someone is still like keeps getting in your scene and just to fuck around with you, give them the time of the day. Place them in your car, put them under arrest. Is that good?
Yes, ma'am. Said.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
This happens often at raids at the Alta Street apartments. Don't be afraid. Just put them in cuffs, throw them in your car, and if they bitch and complain, then that's their fault.
In my opinion, they wanted that fucking attention. We're gonna give it all the way. That's how I think. Okay. I'm done with my bit.
Yeah, Tessa's model is unique.
To the next segment.
Yeah, go back in line when you were placed in the beginning, guys. Ray.
Yes, ma'am.
Get back in line, please.
Okay, we'll do.
Sorry about that.
Alright, let's move for the next call.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
I think Sally might be popping again.
That's fine.
There you go.
We'll keep moving.
You want me to be honest?
All right.
Who's doing the 1011?
10-11.
That's the problem. The problem is that
Who's doing it?
sometimes I think people feel in the
I mean,
PvP
Rogers and I
like they're
can do both.
untouchable
We
and
can
they
do
won't be
10-11
like
and
demoted, strike.
Go for it. Do it.
And the problem with
I've
it
got
is
a-
that when they think that
What do you
and
want
they
from
think
us?
that nothing will
Okay, that
happen
works.
to them, they're just going to continue being what they want.
I mean, do you want to respond to this one, Rogers, as an officer? I'll be one with the weapon. I can hold up Crystal, and then DuPont can help you.
Yeah.
Okay. Crystal, hold you up.
Right now? Yes.
Look at all these little cadets. Look how cute they are.
We'll just we'll skip over the whole splitting up explanation again because DuPont explained it pretty well.
Yeah.
You gonna stab me?
No, I'm not gonna stab you.
No, please. I can be a civilian.
Okay. All right, Crystal, you respond as a officer, and I'm gonna stab DuPont. I don't want to, but I will. All right.
Alright, so for this one, go ahead, Castle, I'll let you lead it.
I'm just let them know. Okay, we're doing a 10-11. Who here knows what a 10-11 is?
Deadly weapon, assault.
Okay.
Deadly weapon.
It is a deadly weapon. All right, correct. So that can lead up to either being a hatchet, a knife.
Yeah, it does look a lot like the
baseball bat,
trooper
just
uniform.
Anything can be a deadly weapon.
Oh shit.
A shiv. How would you respond to a 10-11 call? Go ahead.
Never mind. I'm not sure. With the, I would.
Okay,
ask
how would you?
for,
Okay, level of force. How would you respond?
Oh, I would take out.
I
my
like that
gun.
our
Correct.
ranger pants don't
No
match
matter
the
what
shirt.
it is, you arrive with a gun in hand because you know a taser's not going to do too much if someone's running at you with a deadly weapon. So I got a shank here. I'm going to it's one of those fake ones where you stab somebody and you know the knife goes into the handle. So
Let's do it.
I'm going to pretend to
my
stab
eye.
DuPont here. As you can tell, she's very good at acting.
Role playing an
Acting.
injured person.
Yeah, she's role playing an injured person.
Imagine
All right, Roger, you come in. So you got the dispatch call for a 10-11.
Copy, can dispatch to 30476, latest 1011. We have a 47 on scene.
Get some pizzas.
304 arrival, gonna have one individual black shirt, one female down. Roll me 77.
Sir, show me your hands. Show me your hands. Put the knife down.
Resting
I was you.
77. Bob Smith. Motorpool.
7036.
I got one at gunpoint.
Can't tell me we're done here though.
All right, don't move.
Not moving.
7023.
I got one detained, one suspect, one individual down. EMS, can we get you staged just outside Alta Apartments? We have one
Did all the babies.
individual down.
Copy. MS will be staged 1012.
Don't be a cop.
Alrighty.
Crystal, can you keep an eye on her?
We're just at that in between.
Alrighty, sir. Good advised of your rights.
Alright, so at this point, I had advised him of his rights. When I arrived on scene, he still had the knife out, and the victim was obviously injured. Based on it just being a two-party system like it is, it won't be too difficult to at least articulate what happened.
Oh my god.
So then you'd go through the full process of, okay, you have one individual. What is one thing that I did wrong in that situation?
When you requested 77s, Crystal had to ask you to 10-9 that because you didn't give a location.
Correct. However, I did say I was at the 1011, so it could be articulated, but that is a fault on my part for not telling her where we were at.
Union staff don't have time to go through dispatch to look at old calls when you're requesting backup, okay? Be precise.
Alrighty. And then I'd go through the full process of checking him, finding the knife, checking her, seeing that she has a knife wound or stab wound, and then going from there. Any questions on how to respond to a 1011?
There was a second individual. It was just Hardcastle and I on scene. What would Rogers have to do to deduct who was involved in this incident?
Check their hands for blood as well?
I don't know if you'll be able to. I mean, yeah, they could. You can obviously question them. I heard that. That's good. You can also frisk them, and then obviously with the frisk, you'll be able to feel the bulge that is a knife or a bat or anything that was used to injure DuPont in this case. And then you can go from there.
I got something if I could step in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
We're
you
on
guys are on
7.1.
scene. Oh, you want me to stay on the radio?
Yeah, talk to our radio.
Okay, so if you're on scene, or you arrive on scene and somebody's got a baseball bat in their hand, what kind of last weapon would you be pulling then?
A gun.
Pistol.
Why is that? I mean, a knife is obviously more deadly than a bat, right?
I
can fucking beat my head in. Negative, Sad. They're both as lethal.
Yes, Sad.
Alright, good. You gotta always make sure that you're, one-upping what they've got. Just because they've got a bat in their hand doesn't mean that you just roll up and pull out your taser or something like that. That was pretty much all I wanted to make sure.
No, you're good.
Alright. Alright, any questions, comments, concerns, anything like that?
Okay,
Any other
yeah.
OTO statements, you guys?
So the way DuPont explains splitting people up, questioning, you do that pretty much for every one of these. We're not going to demonstrate that immediately because we're running out of time and the Rangers need to do their stuff, but it's always separate, question, just do your due diligence and investigate. What we did was very easy. He rolled up, the knife was in my hand, but if he rolled up, my knife wasn't in my hand and Espinosa was with me, any one of us could have stabbed him. Any questions on that? All right, we're gonna move over to the next one here in a sec. Give us 1 minute, and then we'll continue on to the 71s.
Thank you.
How you been, Tessa? What you been up to lately?
Essentially, roll up to a 71 call and be like,
I've been good.
the shots fired.
Yeah. Be holding it
Come
down.
on, Ranger.
Oh, goodness. I don't know. Swenson told me Rangers couldn't be HVTU or SWAT, so.
Taking copium.
Oh, fuck, idiot.
Yeah, we'll make it quick because DuPont explained how to.
I mean, you
fine.
get HVTU.
Yeah, probably. Well, not SWAT. So.
What?
According to him.
It's pretty fat, and they should definitely.
Although that was like a year ago. So.
Myself and Maneuver will roll up as the.
No, you can be SWAT. You just gotta go to the SWAT training and you can be sorted.
If you want to at least shots, we have a.
That requires me to get on duty.
Me, as talking as a SWAT supervisor, I will give you the cert if you go to the SWAT training.
Good. What do you want me to do? Sorry.
I you're.
Say with you, Tessa, or if you want SWAT cert, just go to the training.
Okay.
I might just be a cert chaser. At this point.
Alright, Dan Faley, calm down.
Air 1, Interceptor, Motor, SWAT, FTO, yeah, working on K9.
Saw you.
Find who you're shooting.
SCU.
No.
Good.
Myself and Minerva are gonna be officers. We're gonna arrive on scene after we got the shots fired call.
Nah, that's just too much headache.
I mean, you can join HGTU. It's just like recruiting anymore, and now HGTU is like the hierarchy of SWAT.
Yeah.
So we're like the big dicks of
I just
SWAT.
want to be a
now.
10 man.
We'll join SDSL then.
Attention, by the way.
No.
Very important. If you
Raven literally stole our pants and made the uniform.
and it'll be your fault.
We had one thing going for us. One thing.
All right, we got the dispatch call, and then we're gonna say shots fired up Bob Smith PD. I would go dispatch 44, 76 shots fired, Vespucci PD. You normally want one or two more units to come with you because it is a shots fired call. So you would request 77s for the shots fired at Vespucci PD.
I'm dying of starvation.
So was I. I stole food from Minerva.
71s. We have 2 individuals on scene wearing gray. So we would step out with guns in hand, obviously, shots fired call. Minerva's gonna be my backup here.
Notice how he placed his vehicle, by the way.
Also, another thing that I mentioned, notice that when I got out of the car, I left my door open, just in case they decide to shoot again. I have some sort of cover, at least that I have time to at least try to get to the other side of the vehicle.
Bro,
because I
they're
have very
shooting.
little
I'm
cover
running
on this
behind
side.
that
If
car.
you're riding as a passenger, make sure
Yeah.
if you're
Fuck
responding
that
to stuff
door.
like concerned
None of
violence,
this
you have
movie
some sort
shit
of
where
cover in
you
front
have
of you.
4
The door,
officers
you can use
stacked
it
up
for
behind a
movement.
sheet metal door.
And to do that, when you get out of the car, have your gun in hand.
What people use nowadays, an AK will go straight for that door.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
So myself and Deputy Matt.
I'm just not talking. I'm
Your legs are revealed too. Shoot your legs out.
Face away from us.
listening.
They are. One of them could have a gun.
Yeah, it's not a video game. You know, just take bullets to your feet and act like it's
We're both
fine.
gonna talk to each other. I'm gonna tell
Gonna fucking shatter your
Taco
toes or
lady with the hoodie. I'm gonna take the man with the
leg meta baby.
Oh,
You take the lady. I'll
It
take
was
the man.
23.
Do not move. Keep your hands up. Do
Ma'am,
not face
don't
me.
move. Keep your hands up.
I
Make
didn't
you
do nothing.
verbalize.
Don't move.
Make you verbalize
Ma'am,
what you're
put
doing.
your hands up. Don't
Do not
move.
move. I'm gonna place you in handcuffs.
Don't
God,
worry.
could you imagine if this is actually what happened out there?
Oh God, our lives would
Could you
be so much
imagine
better.
how easy our life would be?
Oh, I know.
And then taking them somewhere.
At this point, they're screaming with their hands up, running around, tackling officers, saying they didn't.
What do you mean hands up?
Received a call of shots fired.
I didn't do nothing either. I just got here.
How do I do that?
What's going on?
Location.
I don't know what that is.
At this time, you're not under
So a
arrest.
couple
You
things
are
we
detained.
have to move our RS to PC. We have a little thing called a GSR test. Do that to everyone at a shots fired call because that helps you narrow down who fired a gun.
I
Obviously, they
prefer
could've
put your
fired a
hands on
gun
your head.
2 hours ago. GSR does not just wash off like soap.
That's just over.
on your
They can't even
clothes,
put their hands
on
out.
Yeah.
They're gonna put it on their head now. Jesus.
But what if I have gloves on? You can't GSR test my gloves.
Like I said, GSR.
I haven't
is
heard
on
that one in a
everything,
while.
doesn't matter if you're wearing gloves or not.
And bam, you slap their bracelets on them.
So I'm gonna bring Rogers up here real quick just so I can demonstrate. Everyone should know how to GSR test somebody.
Why don't you just
If you
come
do
on
not,
duty more, bro?
Step forward now so you can get familiar with doing a GSR test.
We have this fancy little thing we can use.
Been enjoying dreaming and
terrorism more fun.
You okay?
What?
The Roger
Okay.
here is GSR positive.
Yes.
I would communicate with my partner over there, being like Deputy Matt.
Also-
is she positive or negative?
I pretty much just have to commit to
So
one
obviously
dream or
she'd get back
another
negative, but I would tell him
when I
already
get back
that
from Liberty
she's
City.
negative.
So she's negative.
like an hour here, an
Now,
hour
we
there.
ruled her out as the one who shot.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean she wasn't involved with it. So now that Rogers is positive, I can investigate
Yeah.
further. I would pat him down. I would frisk him.
11 hours ago. Fuck, I gotta pay taxes.
All right, sir. I'm gonna pat you down at this time. Do you have any weapons on you I need to know about?
There's too much money. I don't know what to do
Do
with
you
it.
pat him down or search him?
You donate
Or
to me.
message.
I'm patting him down first.
If DuPont sees the new cute outfit, she'll die.
The reason why I'm patting him down, I want to know what else he has
I know.
on him. He told me he does have a gun.
Jesus Christ. So,
I'm gonna search now for that
Gene
weapon.
Paul
Make
rammed
sure,
into
like I
us.
said, verbalized. You are frisky.
Started pushing us up against the wall in a boost. So Bayo opened fire on him.
Loose.
And he went to bench trial. And he got obstruction of
capital
justice
scene.
and reckless evading. Misdemeanor.
And she could still be an accomplice.
Exactly. She could still have a gun on her. She could still be, you know, we caught her loose. She turns around, shoots Deputy Matt in the head, and then gets me.
What?
And look at that. Her and her friend are now
No
gone.
fucking way.
So I found a weapon on Rogers. It's a wide body, which is a heavy pistol. I still can't confirm that he shot on scene unless I look around for evidence.
No fucking way, dude.
Let me get my flashlight.
Everyone knows how to do evidence processing, picking up casings, correct?
At the very least, that's assault with a
Does
deadly.
anyone not know how to do it?
He rammed officers with a fucking huge ass
Perfect.
truck.
Right, so we can see here, ignore
Pushed
the
us up
blood,
against a wall.
but we do have some casings sitting here.
And they were obstructing an S plus
Can't
boost.
verify that this is the gun that shot,
Which is
but I can at
pretty
least,
sure it's a
look at the
felony,
casings,
right?
Try
Boosting?
to articulate
Is
what
it?
kind of gun it was.
Yeah, Grand
And
Theft
when I get back
Auto.
to
That's a
MRPD or
felony.
NPD, I can run it and match the gun.
How's it
So
misdemeanor
imagine this
obstruction?
situation, while he's collecting evidence, he doesn't have his weapon now, so it's important that I'm facing in the direction that I can basically see everything. So I don't want
sounds
to
like a
be
dice roll
facing towards this
case.
way. I want to be facing towards the scene. I want to have my
Mm,
lethal weapon
yeah.
still out, just in case there's someone else that was able to get out of the scene and wants to
I
come
think
back
once they're
and
done
shoot at
doing
us.
these, then we're
So
gonna
it's
do our
important that when
segment.
you're collecting evidence, you have backup with you at all times.
Couple things I can tell this is coming from a wide body. I can't tell which one. It's based off the casing. It comes from officer discretion and just learning it as you go. You can kind of find out what gun is what, but you cannot match it to the gun until you're at a PD. At this point, I would start questioning Rogers, asking him what he was doing in the area. Why is he positive? I see casings on the ground. A gun in his
Yeah, it's
possession
crazy local that came at me with a gun.
matches the style of gun, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it was a crazy local that came at me with a bat.
Like Roger's saying, crazy local came at him with a bat. He could have been self-defending himself. But if I don't see anyone lying on the ground here, I just see shots fired, I can use that towards my investigation to see if he actually shot at a local to protect himself.
It's not gonna move around in here.
Just using this gun like an asshole.
It's not gonna happen.
Ain't no block.
Well,
Yeah,
here it goes.
So if I can't articulate that he shot at somebody, what kind of charge can I hit him with for at least using the gun?
Criminal use.
of a firearm.
Yes, we can
I
use.
don't
we
know
can
why
use
he
criminal
does
use.
this.
So at least I have a reason now to take him back to PD. I can run the gun.
Because they can't
see if it
walk in
matches
here.
him, and you can investigate further.
Just wanted him to stand by me.
I don't think it's lit enough.
Correct.
That's probably what it is.
Then you can go from there. You can run the gun.
You have to
Maybe the
just
gun is
place
hot,
them
maybe
and
the gun
sit
comes
them
back to
instantly.
A gang-related shooting. Use your investigation
Hey.
skills. Use the MDW. Proper processing can lead to a lot of arrests in the future.
Get back here,
Old guns.
One of the reasons why I need you guys to all be familiar with all your charges from the criminal code.
Oh, he's so cute.
I know he is.
So that's it from there. We're making this one short and sweet. You roll up, you have backup, you have your guns out, you be prepared for anything. If you're going to a shots fired call in a gang area, make sure you have more than, one unit. 3 or 4 would be very helpful because you're going into, say, Grove Street or Forum. That's gang territory. Do you guys have
Where are
any
my
questions
shoes?
on how to
Oh, do I have the wrong
approach
shoes
a
on?
71 call?
I had the wrong shoes on this whole time. No one said
I don't
anything.
have a question, but I have a suggestion if possible.
What's up?
I've seen when people arrive to 71s, someone mentioned earlier you leave that door open. That's a good idea. And also the wheels too. Hiding behind the wheels since they're covered in
Be right
steel
back.
should help you out.
Okay.
Correct, yes. Use your car as cover if you're arriving, you don't know what's happening. Pop the door open. If you have enough time, run around. Use anything you can. hard and soft cover. You'll learn about this in at your breaching portion. Like what Flex said, use your vehicle as cover.
I have a question for clarity here. Last week during traffic stops, we learned that in this particular situation, you had guns drawn, the suspects put their hands up and were stopped and ceased and desist. You then approached them, but last week during traffic stops, we were told to guide them back to us. Is there any advantage to one versus the other in this situation?
The traffic stop,
A
you
good
can use it
question.
either way. Felony stops, you want them to come to you so we can put them in the car immediately, just in case there's more. Myself and Matt were on scene. We had enough to push up on both of them. But yeah, you sometimes want them to, put your hands up, either face the wall, come back to me. It's all based off of your situation.
That's a goddamn good question, by the way.
Yes, thank you for asking that. Anything else?
But just to add, in this situation where weapons are involved, since I had enough units, I do prefer them to just not move at all. Because the slightest movement, they can get a weapon out and just shoot at you.
Yeah, because especially if you're like at Alta Street or any location, they can jump a wall and pull out that gun and return fire at you. It's very easy for somebody to pull a firearm.
All right, so that should be it for the 71 portion. Give us 30 seconds. We're going to set up the 1060 portion, and then we're going to move over to the Ranger segment.
Soup.
And low.
How are you? Jackie Snoo.
You can say
Look,
that
there he is. There's
you
Pickle.
car stolen. You found it parked at Alta Street Apartments. Sitting inside.
Buddy.
Minerva, do you want to help me with this one as well?
Yeah, I can help you.
Okay, so he's going to quote unquote tamper with it so we can just see the tampering. He's going to park it at Alta, and then we're going to roll up and see that he's sitting in it and it's flagged.
I'm gonna take a couple minutes so you guys can do without me. Alright?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, alright. Good job, guys.
Mountain lion. It's definitely not dangerous. Nearest one.
All right, we're going to move on to the 1060. Who here knows what a 1060 is?
Carjacking.
You guys are all invited to my
Carjacking or a stolen car. All right. What did you learn at the traffic stops part last weekend with the 1060?
We learned about the felony stops.
Correct. So if you roll up to them, they're driving down the road, you normally want to do a felony stop on them.
Hey, there's pizza in the trunk over there
This
if you
one's
want.
going to be a little different. We're going to have it
For the
parked at the
FTOs.
Alta Street Apartments. We're going to drive past and we'll be flagged.
Feather soup.
So we're more or less going to approach this on foot, kind of show you how to deal with it, because the traffic spot aspect of it. We're going to teach you how to do the foot one. All right, we're at Alta Street. We just rolled up. Our car beeped that vehicle right in front of us has been stolen. There is an individual in the car, so we're going to approach it like we would a regular traffic stop. Just get him out of the vehicle if we can. Deputy Matt's going to lead this side because the vehicle steering wheel's on the right hand side.
So it's important, the first thing, you identify yourself as a police officer. In my case, Deputy Matt, Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office, and you ask for identification. After they give you identification, you can give them a reason why you're approaching the vehicle and stopping them.
There you go.
One thing that's very important, to have that documentation before you say anything else, because if they decide to take off, you already have their name, and if they're not wearing a mask, in this case he's wearing a mask, which is something that I would ask for him to remove, but if he's not wearing a mask, you already basically have everything enough for a warrant in this case.
A lot of the time with 1060 vehicles, your friend can lockpick it. I can lockpick your cruiser and it will get flagged by that asshole local down the road. So not every flagged car is stolen, not in particular, but you always approach it like it is.
So after he gave me identification, I'm gonna ask him to remove his mask so I can clearly see his face. especially if it's someone that I'm not really sure who it is right away. You want to
Xander Prime, thank you for the 24 months. 2 heckin' years. Welcome back.
And if they're very combative, try to take them out of the car. Because if you don't have that identification of features on your face, if you want to get a warrant out, then your articulation is going to be a little bit more difficult, even with identification. So now that he has the mask off, I'm going to tell him why we're here, why we're talking with him. We can inform that the vehicle is flagged 1060 because remember, in a lot of situations, you're going to have people that, their friend lockpicked their vehicle, if situations happen, and it's going to come back like that. So you just want to make sure it's not one of those situations, but obviously be
New
very
start time
mindful
7 days a
because it cannot
week.
be that.
God.
So either gives me, an honest story where, I don't know, like his friend lockpicked her vehicle, or he's just gonna give me, like a bullshit story.
Yeah, it's my friend's car. He just let me borrow it. And then if she gets me in detainment, and then if you look at the vehicle, there are signs of tampering, either with the window itself or with the ignition itself. So don't just say that, oh, the vehicle's been tampered with. You can actually look at the ignition and see that the ignition has been tampered with, or the door, the lock, that sort of thing.
So the tampering thing is very important in these situations because people either will tell you that it's their friend's vehicle, especially if you're close to the apartments. It's something that I've heard like so many times now, and I'm sure all of you have heard before. So you want to get them out of the car, detained, and then if you're dealing with the individual, you'll stay with them, and then you can ask your partner to check for tampering signs on the vehicle. Everyone here knows how to do that.
Yeah, I know, APOC. That was a lot.
Tampering signs?
Yes, sir.
I got to a point where my body was just like, I cannot do this anymore. And I had to do the 2 days off.
Alright, good. I want to make sure everyone knows how to check tampering signs every time you go to a car.
Okay, cool. So after, for example, this vehicle is going to have tampering signs, let's say, so we're going to further questioning the suspect you have in custody. Don't forget, obviously, to make sure to read them the rights so they're aware of them. Make sure, obviously, always check, ask if they have any weapons, just in case they do have some, all of that, and then try to just basically ask questions, how they get the vehicle, or I try to get people to be honest with me, because some people just are straight honest with me because they know that if they're honest, most people are not as harsh with them. But you also have suspects that are not going to be as honest, and you're going to try to like, no, my friend definitely gave me the car, blah 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 blah. So you can check if the plate comes back to the person you have in custody. If that's not the case, you want to call the owner. Whenever you run a plate, you can have a number. So if they're telling you, oh yeah, my friend borrowed me this vehicle, I totally have permission to do this, blah blah blah. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna step away for a little bit, and you're gonna try to call the owner of the vehicle. And if they pick up, you explain the situation and you try to confirm if the person driving the vehicle has actually permission.
Did you lend it to anybody?
No, I didn't lend it to anybody.
You didn't lend it to anybody? Thank you, sir. It's been stolen. We are going to deal with that for you.
Good, thank you.
All right.
What? No.
So now you have more information on what's going on. You have the owner saying that he didn't lend the vehicle to anyone. So at this point in time, you can't put this person under arrest for driving a vehicle that doesn't have a permission. So what charge would you be able to charge in this situation?
Joyriding.
Joyriding.
Why is it joyriding, not Grand Theft Auto?
Because did they state that they stole the vehicle? Because if they didn't state, then it would they just don't have permission to drive the vehicle. But if they actively stole the vehicle, then it would be Grand Theft Auto.
There's no. Might I
You're
answer
actively
this?
depriving.
Might
Yeah, go ahead,
might I
Thomas.
answer this? The difference between Grand Theft Auto and joyriding is the intent to deprive the ownership of the vehicle permanently. Grand Theft Auto means the vehicle will never be returned to the owner of the actual owner.
So if you can't articulate that, you cannot charge someone with GTA. In this case, from the information I told you guys on the radio, there's nothing that is you can use to prove that he wants to permanently take this vehicle
Cop cheating.
from the owner. So you wouldn't be able to charge him with GTA. So
Yeah, we got a
that's why in
doggy
this scenario, it would
and
be
a
joyriding.
raccoon.
Can you guys
and
think
a
of a
coyote.
situation where you would charge someone with a GTA instead of joyriding?
With Finn scratched.
If they shot the owner, the local owner, and took it.
No.
They ocean dumped that.
Yep.
But
A 99. Just any 99?
An alpha.
And why is that?
Because they're attempting to, they more than likely have a tracking disabler, so
they're depriving the owner of the it's called the documentation of the vehicle as well as the ability to track it.
You go ahead,
Okay, I got one. Another one for GTA. If you catch someone, you know, being a dipshit, and you catch them chopping a car up, that would be considered Grand Theft Auto. You're depriving the owner of their vehicle at that point because they are dismantling it.
I got a question actually. With joyriding,
Mario Party
do
with
you see
friends?
them
Maybe
tinker
someday.
with the
I don't have
ignition? Do you hit them with tampering with a vehicle as well, or is that stuck?
Mario Party.
Normally we just charge with joyriding. Normally for tampering with vehicles, I normally use that charge whenever people don't actually, they're not in the vehicle yet. So if you come up, I've come up on scenes, even I had a few days ago, those situations where
You thought I was
got
playing a
on
dog
scene and the person
character?
was
No,
actively
I
trying
wish.
to open the door and kind of breaking
No,
the
I'm
window.
just sitting.
So at that time, they're just tampering with the vehicle, right? That's why you can articulate.
So any other questions?
Yeah,
on
that could be fun,
cars
Neville.
and how to approach it via foot rather than the felony stop.
Beautiful. No questions. Thank you so much, everybody that assisted in the situation. Now we're actually going to be doing the park ranger segment, which is a very, very important segment. There's a lot of poachers and a lot of scumbags around, and Tessa and Dulio will teach you guys how to deal with that. Thank you so much for coming.
Woo, park rangers!
Everybody huddle up a little bit,
Yes,
so we can
Where's
listen to them.
pickles? There's pickles.
Alright. Should I just talk normal or should I talk on the radio, you think?
We can hear you loud and clear, man.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Just talking.
Okay.
I'll help
All
with
right.
the animal.
So, this is Pickles and Soup, and my name is Corporal Tessa Lamb, and this is Frankie Dulio. He's a senior ranger as well. So basically, I wanted to have this segment because I was noticing that a lot of people were a little bit confused as to, you know, what procedures we do out in the north as far as like hunting and fishing regulations. I think people were getting confused about what they had a jurisdiction to do out there. So basically, you are all expected and allowed to enforce the law in regards to hunting and fishing regulation. It is not park ranger exclusive. You are expected to go out there and answer those calls if anything should happen out there that you might want to respond to. And I am happy to have the help up there, especially if you guys are interested. You know, the north is a bit of a no man's land sometimes, and it can be very dangerous if I don't have backup, so. Also, with that being said, a park ranger is not required to assist you in any of your activities up there. If you're not sure, you can always contact a park ranger, but we are not required, and if you call me to come and respond to your call and do your police work for you, I will personally show up, slap you upside the head, and leave. So, don't do that to me. Okay. So, we also have the ability to issue a temporary hunting or fishing license. That is park ranger exclusive. I don't want any of you guys to be doing that kind of thing. And if I find out that has been happening, I will strike you. So please do not do that. Leave that to the park ranger service. Another thing I would not like you guys to be doing is to change your livery on your vehicles to the park rangers or use the SASPR Blazer ATV. And again, The north is like a no man's land. Make sure you are taking extra care to inform dispatch of what's going on.
Hello?
Is that a microphone?
There's a guy over there with a camera and a microphone, yo.
Okay, sorry, that distracted me.
This is a PD Academy documentary.
Oh, no.
Keep going. It's giving me chills.
No, this is classified information. You gotta get out of
Is this
here.
dinner?
Right here?
Don't worry,
Outta here.
it's only for PD. I will not publicly display it.
Get
I
out
promise.
of here.
I
This
signed
guy
a
almost
contract.
told me if you do not
Trespassing.
leave.
I will actually shoot you in the face. You're delaying this. We don't have a lot of time. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Out. Get out.
Hey, Tess.
Hey.
What's going on?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get distracted by that. It's just
You need me for an animal? I'm a bear.
it's perfect.
Good catch, ma'am.
Papa Bear Minio.
He's looking very cool right now.
I think I know.
Thank you. If you just don't listen to Tessa,
Thank you. I come here every day.
Delete your face.
we'll bring you up to the fucking mountains and it's done for you.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It was like two
Yeah,
different things
Minio,
ago.
I think you might need to speak up.
Oh, my bad. My apologies. I said if you don't listen to Tessa, we're bringing you up to the mountains and, there's some mountain lions that will eat you.
Oh.
Wicked.
All right. Sorry about the distraction, everyone. So basically, oh, jeez. When you're checking for licenses, you are to approach a person or a group of persons when they're engaging in hunting or fishing. You announce yourself and your situation on dispatch. That is for your safety. If no one knows what you're doing and you get shot up in those mountains, it's going to take a long time for somebody to get to you and find out what happened. So always make sure that you are telling dispatch where you are, what you're doing, and who you're encountering. Because if you don't do that, then, it's going to be not very fun for anyone. You approach the individuals, you ask them for their identification first, and then you verify that they have their hunting or fishing license. If they are hunting with a hunting rifle, you are to check their weapon license as well. They require both in order to actually use that hunting rifle. So just make sure you're checking all that stuff when you encounter them. And after that, basically, once you've verified that their license is in order, you can ask them if you can take a look at what they've caught or shot. But there are a couple of notable differences between what you can and cannot do as far as search and seizure of hunting and fishing related contraband. So we'll go over that pretty much in detail. I think that's the hardest part to wrap your mind around with any kind of park ranger activities. So basically with fishing, you have the ability to search an individual for fishing contraband only if they are seen with a fishing rod out, if they're actively fishing on the river in Cassidy Trail, and if they state they have been fishing. Those are the only two times that you can check if they have fish on their person or if they have illegal fishing tackle or equipment. For hunting, it's a little different. They can decline to have you take a look in their vehicle or anything. You do have the ability to search if they are observed shooting an illegal species, if they are in the immediate area or within shooting distance of an illegal carcass, or if they are hunting in an unregulated area. Does everyone know where the hunting zone is?
Mount Josiah.
That is correct. It's Mount Josiah. There's areas of Cassidy Trail, certain sections of Mount Chiliad, and around like Fort Zancudo area. So it's a big area, but there are people who hunt outside of that zone, so just be careful of that. Alright, and then as far as hunting scenes go, you're going to be looking for 1045. Does anyone know what that is?
An animal carcass.
That's an animal carcass has been reported down in the area. You will also be looking for shots fired calls up in that hunting zone, or generally speaking, anywhere out in the mountains, the wilderness, those kinds of things. You do want to be responding to those calls and checking on things, because it may not be somebody hunting. You never know what you're gonna roll up on, so be very, very careful. Always, again, announce to dispatch what you're doing. So as far as hunting, you basically go up to them, you ask for their ID and their license. What you can also do is take a look at them. You can check their hands and their status and see if they've got bloody hands from harvesting a carcass or anything like that. That'll be very noticeable on their hands if they've been skinning something. You do have the ability to detain and GSR test someone if you believe that they may not have their licenses properly in order. If they, you ask for their hunting license, they provide that, but they don't have a weapon license, you can check if they have used their firearm. And obviously, if they do have a firearm on their back and whatever, and they don't have a weapon license, that is, an arrestable offense, so just keep that in mind as well. It happens quite a lot. I do notice that people don't seem to understand that the hunting rifles are, in fact, a firearm. Believe it or not, I have had people try to argue with me and say it's not a firearm and it can only be used on animals, and that's a silly argument. Don't let people do that to you. It is a firearm. It is potentially harmful. And if they are using it without a license, they are doing something illegal. And then the last thing you can do to help yourself investigate those scenes is you take out your flashlight and you look around and see on the ground to see if there's any casings, or you will be able to see evidence that they placed animal bait or whatever remains they have skinned of any kind of carcass. You will be able to tell what kind of carcass it is, just, based upon the size and the shape of it. So, if they've skinned a mountain lion recently, you can tell that's not a deer. It's, it's the remains on the ground. And at that point, you can detain and search them and their vehicle and whatnot. So the prohibited species for hunting are domestic dogs, mountain lions, panthers, domestic cats, and any kind of domestic farm animals like pigs, cows, chickens, etc. Alright, and then on the next slide, for hunting outside of the legal zone, this is actually a citation offense, so it's not actually something you need to arrest people for. You give them a citation. All of their pelts are to be seized. They are to be warned not to hunt outside of the legal zone. And if they do that for 3 or more times, you can check their profile and see if they've done it 3 times. And if they do, they lose their hunting license until they go through the Scouts program. So just keep that sort of thing in mind. If you find somebody hunting, I don't know, on like Mount Gordo or something, that is not a regulated area, and they need to be told that's not appropriate. So you can take their things and tell them to move to a better area. And then if they are being arrested for some kind of hunting-related infraction, all of their pelts are to be seized. It does not matter if they are legal or illegal pelts, along with all their hunting contraband. That includes animal bait, the hunting rounds, the firearm that they used, and their hunting knife. And as well, to go along with that, all the pelts seized. The legal ones you may sell, but the illegal ones, the any kind of mountain lion pelts or heaven forbid a dog pelt, do not be going and selling those. Those need to be documented for evidence. We try not to have a lot of waste happening with these animals, but when we document the illegal species, we do need to keep track of those. Do you have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
What's that?
If I'm driving down the street and a guy pulls out a gun, shoots a cat in the face, is that animal cruelty or poaching?
That would be felony animal cruelty. It depends on what they're doing. You can very clearly tell whether somebody is trying to hunt and whether someone's trying to just be cruel. If they used a hunting rifle in the wilderness and they're skinning it and being a psychopath, then sure, you can do poaching. But if they just stop and murder a cat for no reason, that's felony animal cruelty. There is a difference. There is misdemeanor and felony animal cruelty. Just be careful when you're charging with those things.
Yeah, felony seems to be more like, oh, there is a cat over there, I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah, it's more intent, and misdemeanor is kind of a like heat of passion thing, like somebody accidentally kicks a dog or something like that. And then also on the hunting scenes, if you are there and you're looking around with your flashlight, you can tell, generally speaking, you can see that there are bullets nearby to the carcass. You can match those bullets to the ballistics on that carcass, and you will be able to tell what kind of, whether or not that bullet was the one that actually struck that carcass.
Sorry, there was a question over here on the left.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
No, that's fine. The guy next to me brought up a good point. Did you say that,
I didn't say shit. This guy's been fucking weird. He's asking if he can sell the pelt, and I told him to shut his fucking mouth.
Knock it off. We're on time crunch.
When you said you can seize the pelts off of somebody, you could sell them, did I misunderstand you?
No, you can sell them. The legal pelts, like say somebody has been poaching, you caught them with a mountain lion pelt, and they had 6 deer pelts in their truck.
Right.
Essentially, they are no longer allowed to hunt. They are no longer allowed to be in possession of those pelts. They have lost that privilege. You are to seize all of their pelts. The 6 deer pelts you may sell. Those are, we try not to let people waste things. I do have high command approval for that. And then for the mountain lion pelt, you do need to put that in an evidence locker.
Gotcha. I just wanted to be clear on that because I thought the other stuff would go in evidence as well. But thank you.
Yeah. And then generally speaking, you're going to be finding more people hunting at night than any other time. And the last thing about hunting I would like to point out is I don't want to see you guys sitting there on the pelt sales location, stopping people and detaining them and telling them you want their license, etc., etc. Don't be doing that. Go out and actively patrol. Find them doing what they're doing. Don't sit on a spot and unless you have reason to be there. If you had somebody run away from you that had a pelt and you want to set up a sting and wait for that specific person in a very specific vehicle, that is the only exception. But otherwise, don't do that.
Sorry, Tessa. Sometimes it happens that people get rubbed down there. It's okay for us
Yes,
to
if you're responding,
control it.
yeah, if you're responding to a call up there, that is also allowed. Go ahead and go up there and wait to see if somebody's been holding people up, or you could even go undercover if you get permission to do so, and act like you're going to sell some pelts and see if somebody tries to hold you up, set up a sting. Get something going like that to put a stop to that kind of thing.
Thank you.
So that's it with the hunting. Dulio's gonna take over for the fishing for the last portion.
Yep. All right. Thank you for that, Tessa. Does anybody kind of know the main area where people have been fishing lately?
Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, Cassidy.
Okay, good. Yeah, so the one thing, if you're ever noticing nobody's kind of fishing there, we do have the ability to check our GPSs to see where the fishing spot currently is, should it ever change. It's kind of grouped in on your MDW there with all the blips, and then you can just kind of turn on the fishing spot. You can update that every once in a while, just to double check. But as far as the process for doing fishing license checks, as Tessa mentioned earlier, you go up, you ask to see their ID, or you could also ask to see their digital license. Sometimes you got to be careful with those digital licenses. People will flash you their digital driver's license. If you're not paying attention, you just kind of quickly look, see, oh yeah, they've got it, good to go. Please double check, make sure that they actually do have a fishing license. Okay, make sure that the one that they're sending you is a fishing license. Run them through your MDW and double check. Okay? As far as checking their person, as Tessa had mentioned, you're clear to check their person if you have any PC that they have been fishing. But you're only going to be looking for any fishing contraband. So checking for fishing rods, fish buckets, making sure that they've only been catching legal fish, not reeling in any endangered species or anything like that, stuffing them in a fish bucket, burying it under a bunch of normal fish type of thing. Sorry, we have a question over there.
Yeah, so I've thought about this because I fish once in a while. Let's say you're fishing, you guys are doing checks, and someone literally just reels in an illegal species and is about to release it, but you get searched. Is there a bit of honesty in there? Because I've accidentally reeled it in and I immediately will toss it back, but I've always wondered if I just reel it in and then you check it.
I mean, that's entirely up to officer judgment. I have a feeling if you're being honest, and if the person's being honest and cooperative with you, that's where you can show a bit of leniency and your officer discretion that you practice with everything, right? So you don't necessarily have to be a strict asshole and just go in there with the intention of arresting them. People do make mistakes and stuff like that. Just take kind of all points into consideration when you're dealing with this stuff. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just so that you guys are aware, you might not know, but there is illegal hooks that people have been using. They're double-ended hooks. They seem to be, a little more effective at catching some of the harder to find species and stuff like that. So you got to really make sure that you're cracking down on that. But like we said, you're checking for rods, any of their tackle, their buckets, fish oil, stuff like that. Okay. All right. As far as if you're arresting somebody for anything related to fishing, just like with hunting, if they're losing their license, any legal fish that they have caught is going to be subject to seizure. They're no longer allowed to be in possession of that stuff because it was caught, in the umbrella of them committing that fishing related crime. Okay. As well as you're going to be taking away any of their buckets, any of their contraband, their fishing rod. If they are using an illegal hook, you got to make sure that you're taking that as well. Okay. Similar to hunting, you are able to, either sell those legally or those legal fish that you have seized, or you can, let them go back into the water. But just like with hunting, you got to make sure that you're taking those illegal fish, photographing them, saving them for evidence and stuff like that, so that if the person does fight it, you can say, yeah, here is, these are the exact fish that they caught and stuff like that. Another question?
Yeah, what if they're keeping their illegal fish in the back of their car or something? We are allowed to search their car if we know it's theirs. Just for the fishing stuff.
You would have to have PC that they've been going into their vehicle to store stuff. If you see them constantly going in, like fishing, leaving, going into their trunk. Let me see if I can kind of form this into a...
It can be kind of hard to tell which vehicle belongs to which individuals when you have, you know, say 5 or 6 people fishing. So you don't want to be just going through everyone's trunk when you arrive. But if you do observe a certain individual fishing and then they reel something in and then they go to their trunk, you can even get photos of that. You know, sometimes I go up on the hillside and I'll take photos. And if I do observe any kind of strange activity like that, I will make a note of it and take a photo of them doing it. Because at that point I do have the ability to go up and check their vehicle as well for fishing contraband.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for interrupting. There seems to be a suspicious gentleman behind the last pillar to the left at the end of the parking garage. I'll deal with it.
Honestly, arrest him with felony obstruction.
I'm so sorry. I know we're
Arrest
time
him.
crunch.
Felony trespassing. Get him arrested.
Yeah, it's Pedro.
Okay, alright. Nobody needs to focus on that anymore. They've got that handled, so...
We might have to talk to
the government to block these elevators because they're climbing to the roof of Bob Smith and then...
okay, so as far as the illegal species...
protection.
You'll most likely find, you know, alligator snapping turtles on these people. Green sturgeons, sockeye salmon. Further to... you know, included in that list is sharks, whales, and dolphins, though good luck reeling that in a little river with a fishing rod. But, you know, if by some chance you do happen to come across some people that are, you know, fishing out in the ocean and stuff like that with some better lines, you might end up seeing those kinds of items on people. Those are also illegal, obviously. So all of those are to be confiscated, and you are not to be selling those things, okay? Moving on from strictly fishing, we have been noticing a lot of kind of gill nets cropping up all throughout the waterways and stuff like that. If you don't know, a gill net is a kind of net that stretches across a body of water or a specific portion of it. It's specifically designed to trap everything that passes through it, regardless of whether it's you know, just a fish or debris, anything like that. These are pretty inhumane ways of catching fish, which is why they're illegal. Oftentimes it ends up with these, they're kind of like spikes catching onto the gills of the fish. So it's not a quick and kind of painless death for these fish. They're trapped there, unable to move until, you know, whoever's set up that net comes along and snatches them all up. Okay. The part of this, further to that, is that it's the uncontrolled aspect of the way that it catches the fish. You know, whoever is casting that net doesn't get to control how many fish they catch. It often leads to overcatching, whether it's that they have waste of just throwing dead fish back into the water, or they're just catching way more than they need to be. We've been noticing the gill nets near a lot of the waterways, even the oceans, and they kind of stay around for a long period of time. So somebody's able to run over. And, oh my god! Okay, somebody's able to run over and, you know, gather fish multiple times from these things before the current kind of takes them away and sweeps them out. These kinds of things, as far as our operations, our patrol operations, you are to destroy these nets and confiscate any nets that you do find on people. It's only a misdemeanor charge, but you know, we really got to crack down on this. Otherwise, it could end up.
It's a misdemeanor to be in possession of one. It is a felony to be using one.
And And using is either placing down or picking up, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, if you see somebody harvesting all the fish that they've killed with their gill net, that's I believe the charges are felony use and misdemeanor possession of gill nets.
Yes, I just looked them up.
Yeah. Another question there?
Yeah, not so much a question, just more of a statement. Illegal contraband, for those who don't know, when it comes to fishing tournaments, it is possible to get illegal contraband like illegal fishing hooks out of the chests that people fish up.
Yep, sometimes people will bring in things that they shouldn't have, but if they do reel those in and have those, they need to dispose of them as soon as they get them.
Yeah, I wouldn't really, if you observe somebody standing there fishing for the entire tournament, and then at the very end you get to check them, and they're like, oh, I just reeled this up, it's like, and they've got like 6 fishing hooks on them, obviously they're going to be, full of shit. So just, like with everything, officer discretion, just approach everything with an open mind, but make sure that you know exactly what you need to be cracking down on. So, and then just like before, any illegal species that are caught from gill nets, they should be released. But like the rest of the fish, you can keep those to sell as they've been confiscated, type of thing. So, okay, then moving on to the illegal hooks. You are able to kind of notice it from a distance. These illegal hooks carry kind of like a red tint to them. So you'll be able to see them casting out their line and notice that they've got a treble hook on. The hook often ends up killing the fish while they're reeling it in. It's a three-pronged hook rather than just your typical fishing hook, and it's very difficult to get out of the fish in a humane way without killing it or messing up its insides and stuff like that. So if you do happen to see a red and colored fishing rod, that's a good indicator that they've got a illegal fishing hook on it. Okay. It's like with everything, suggest that you get photos, just build your case, get as much evidence as you can, rather than just rolling in and going to detain them and conduct your arrest that way. Okay. Like with everything, as much evidence as you can get, the better. So just simply having the hooks, just like with the gill nets, is only a misdemeanor. However, if they're seen actually casting that line and reeling stuff in with that hook, that's going to be when you're hitting them with a felony there. Okay. With any type of crime that is related to fishing, whether it's misdemeanor possession, felony use, stuff like that, you should be taking away that fishing license. Okay. I know for a while there, fishing was a very sought after hobby, pastime, whatever. If it ever comes to that state, again, we really need to crack down on this, because you can't. If these people want to be doing this so bad, it's highly beneficial for them to just follow the law when doing so. Anybody have any questions regarding fishing related stuff, operations, what's legal, illegal, protected species? Yeah, one in the back there.
So with the gill nets, I know it says to be destroyed on site, but would you prefer us to do that, or prefer us to, if we find one, stay in the area in hopes that we can find the person that put it down?
It's a great question. Like with everything, same kind of with weed plants, when you find them, you're free as long as patrol kind of allows for it. If there's a ton of crazy calls going on, don't sit there and stake it out just to bump up a misdemeanor to a felony. But if there's not a lot of calls going on and you want to stake it out for 5, 10, however long, reasonably, you're free to do that, and then you can actually get that bigger arrest out of it.
I will say I personally don't ever stake out a gill net. It's a little different from weed in my opinion. 'Cause you can sit there and stare at a plant. It's not gonna harm anything, but you let that gill net sit there and collect and fish. A lot of those fish are gonna die. These gill nets, the main reason that they are illegal is because they cause unwanted bycatch. So whatever they catch, it's just indiscriminate. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be sitting there catching 10, 15 illegal species just while you sit there letting it collect. And those fish may die, and that is something we do want to prevent. So I personally don't sit on those. I will remove them as I see them. Unless I do see someone in the kind of immediate area, then I will sit back and wait and see if they go and touch it. But other than that, I kind of leave them alone, and I don't stake those out personally.
All right, we get another question there in the back.
Just wanted to say something about the barbed hooks. Because we found this, I found this twice now, where we get a photo of someone using one from afar, and then when we come up to talk to them, they have another rod that is fine, and they use that, and that's when they show us. So photos really important on that.
Yeah. People will try to mess with you a lot.
Also, just, remember, they don't need to just put something down or hand it over to you. If you have any PC that they've been fishing in any way, shape, or form, you are clear to search them for any and all fishing-related contraband, right? So don't let the people try and kind of, dick you around like that and try and trick you into doing other stuff or thinking another thing. Okay, make sure that you're completing a full investigation with that stuff.
Kind of to bank on that as well, I will say a lot of people, once they notice that you are in the area, they will run to a bush and drop whatever they've got that's illegal if they want to keep it. Just observe that kind of behavior. If you can, have someone take a photo or take a photo yourself of them going into that bush and being in that spot. Because if you go over there and you look in that bush and you see that they've put a pile of fish there, they can still be arrested for that. You can still articulate that in court, but the more evidence you have, the better. Because it may be kind of hard to say, I saw this person in a bush, and then there was a pile of fish there. The judge may not think that's enough, so try to get as much as you can. Yes, to the right.
Question?
What would you do as an off-duty LEO? Because a friend and I were fishing, and we noticed somebody with red hook, and I was able to call somebody in, and they did run and try and pretend they didn't have one. But what would be a better way than 311ing, right? Because it's pretty obvious if you notice someone fishing illegally.
I think it kind of just goes, even not specifically with hunting and fishing, if you witness any type of crime, do your best, obviously, to try and alert authorities. And if you know that another officer is on duty and you want to call them, so it just seems like you're having a phone call instead of calling into 911 or 311 or whatever, by all means. But other than those kind of methods, I don't know if there's really anything specific. You could send a text too, I guess, but
maybe if you're in the possibility to take a photo too, you could do that. I don't know.
Always good. Pretend you're taking a selfie with your friend and up a photo, though. That might not stand up in court. Judge might kind of dismiss that. I'm not sure exactly how.
I think that would hold up. But, you got to be very careful, because a lot of people, if they see you taking a photo of them while they're doing something illegal, they're not going to take kindly to that. That could put you in harm's way. So don't put yourself in danger when you're off duty doing, whatever activities. That's not really what we want. It's not very helpful. So if you can get away, maybe go sit in your car and go do it, and conceal yourself before you call 911 or 311. Just use your best judgment. You'll figure it out, I think.
Yeah, the last thing that we'd want is somebody using an illegal hook to turn into an off-duty officer getting kidnapped or killed, right? So focus on your safety first, and if you have the means to, feel free to alert everybody else.
9 minutes.
Yeah, no, I was able to thankfully disguise it as a phone call, and it worked out because they ended up getting an arrest. But I know that doesn't always work, so.
Just use your best judgment. I'm sure it's fine, And if you do see that stuff and you feel like your safety's in jeopardy, if you do report it or anything like that, don't feel obligated. It's not worth your life to call on somebody just using illegal fishing tackle,
100%. Just make sure that if any crime happens and you'd like to report it after the fact, please make sure you file a report with a police officer.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, we want to make sure that when we're on duty, we're sworn law enforcement officers, and we want to make sure that if we see something, ideally we'd like to report it, right?
Mhm.
So, any other questions for the park rangers? Beautiful.
All right.
I want to thank you, Dulio and Tessa, for doing the segment. I always love seeing it, the segment, especially in these academies.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I will be taking a break until the storm. After the storm, we're going right back in there. We're skipping the meeting. Vale, where would you like us to meet up?
Here. I guess if you could do the standard time cost stuff and get everyone over here, that'd be
All right. Let's all go to the upstairs parking lot where you guys go all into the clown car. Okay. Just sign on duty and straight up to the parking lot upstairs.
Perfect. Don't even enter MRPD. Just go straight to the carpool.
Wonderful.
All right. Sounds good.
Excuse me. Espinosa, can I ask you something real quick?
Sure, what's
Corporal Lamb, Dulio, I do apologize again for interrupting.
That's
Wanted to
okay.
introduce myself.
Same as
I'm
every
Craig
other
Decker.
academy segment.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Yeah.
Go straight to the
Again, I do
thing,
apologize.
straight to the
I saw the man run across there, and I thought something needed to be done. I didn't. We can't have just regular.
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that.
Chick.
Hi, Chick.
Oh, great. I just, I have aspirations of being a ranger one day, so I
He
figured I'd
misses
always,
daycare.
wanted to introduce myself. So you
He's been
get
very wild.
the name with the voice and the face.
Well, cadet, I'll tell you what.
Used to do a daycare for
You
kids
shouldn't
in,
have dreams for anything till you become full officer.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. You're 100% correct.
That's what I was told when I was a cadet, and I passed that along to everyone. No dreams.
For 11 hours. No dreams. All right. Yes, ma'am. No dreams.
All right.
Oh my god. Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
What?
Yeah, passed his vet checkup.
No, I'm just. Where did
You
Pickles
know,
go?
you look like Leo.
Yes, I've been called Scuff Leo a couple times. I've been called PBSO.
Why you should
He does look
Sharp.
like Leo.
It's Cop Leo.
Yeah, I've been called
Instead of Cop Leon, it's Cop Leo.
Went to his vet checkup. I need to go with.
Yeah, I've been called.
chiming in during the
what was
EMS
his
part?
fucking
Listen,
PBSO.
I know some things,
Sharp.
okay?
Just get a hold of you think you were chief of EMS or some shit?
What would your dad started to think?
I do not know any of them. Show off. You think I know?
Oh, I'm gonna.
I'm
so upset.
Yeah, I think what you have to do for that.
I don't know what to do.
What happened?
The government forums, you have to
My,
just associate your email with
my-
it, and then
My email got hacked, and
Oh.
they changed everything. They changed my phone number, my password, my email, and then they set up a brand new account with my phone number and my email. So anytime I try to access my old one, it takes me to some random ass one.
Oh
and
no.
I literally can't do anything. So all in the hands of support, which is obviously no fucking help ever. So.
Excuse me, Ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger, can I borrow some quarters?
Quarters? What for?
I need to use a payphone to call my brother. My fucking phone's out of minutes. I've only got data and he's not fucking answering his text. I need some fucking quarters to use the payphone outside.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think we had a couple other people who had that happen. I'll see if I can figure out what they had to do.
Yeah, I don't know how to help her.
I entered like a ticket and stuff, and I'm like trying, but it's not really ever very helpful.
Gosh, that's awful. I'm sorry that's happening.
No, it's okay. I was just like spazzing over there, setting up like two-factor authentications on everything else, and
Yeah, I'd recommend getting that set up for literally everything.
yeah,
As
and it's like the
inconvenient
one
as
thing
that
I didn't
is.
have it for was freaking my email, and then boom, hacked.
Ugh.
Damn. So if you get any weird emails from me, Scarlett or Tulio, don't freaking reply to them.
Oh man. Yeah, that sucks.
But like, can I be toxic real quick?
Of
or is that
course.
actually you?
That was actually me.
Teacup, thank you for the 4 months, by the way.
No, you need to finish your.
Oh, I don't want to do that here.
Yep.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alright.
I'm a little tired.
Tired.
Yeah. We're not usually up this early.
It is very early for you guys.
You know, technically I'm supposed to be EU, but I'm never in EU.
Yeah.
I used to be.
Late AU, and then I'm just like, or early AU, sorry.
African
But,
egg-eating
I'm just
snake.
like,
Evan.
I was
They're
debating
pretty
on getting up
simple-looking
earlier to go
snakes.
get
They look a
coffee
bit
and
like
breakfast,
a.
and I was like, nope, this bed is too comfortable and warm.
There's brown, like sandy colored.
And I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay in bed.
Yeah, I get up at like 6:30 to join the cadet queue, and then I go back to sleep.
No. Yeah.
Oh, did Han send you the invite?
Hmm?
I'll take that as a no. I'll send it to you.
I bought a ton of shrimp.
Honestly, Chrissy, you can do it. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Bikes are easy. I mean, I was talking to Bike every time I crashed.
Oh my god!
All I have to say is, wouldn't it be really awkward if there
He didn't tell
It's
me!
his job to send it to you, and I've told him multiple times.
He didn't even tell me!
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, yep.
Oh my god! Okay. Alright. I gotta. What do I wear? What colors? Who's what?
Really, we don't care what colors. It's
Where
just,
am I?
We just want you there.
No, Ripley.
What do I need to do? Am I the flower girl? No, I'm the mother.
You can be whatever you want
Wait.
to be.
What's the mother's role?
Make sure their son doesn't mess up. And
Oh, okay.
I gotta give one to Dulia too, but
Okay.
all right. Have a good day. I enjoyed seeing you.
Bye!
Bye.
See you soon, Sam. I mean, Beth.
Okay. We'll get back in. We'll go. I guess, I don't know. I'm not really sure what else is left for the academy. I don't know what the next segment is, but. Yeah, I think they did pursuits. Oh, they're doing tactics. So negotiations, breaching, bank robberies, Bobcat. Might be worthwhile to go. I'm gonna leave you guys with the music for a minute. I will be right back. And then we'll get back in. All right. All right.
Freckles don't have white heads.
Yeah, maybe some of them are freckles, but not fucking all of them.
I use, I use the jergers.
You got a girlfriend?
Don't
sweat. Yeah. You seen anybody?
I'll swear all day.
No.
Not
No,
supposed
my
to get
girlfriend
sweaty.
was murdered.
I could have guessed that. Sheriff Kyle Pred speaking. How may
What
I
the
help
heck?
you?
What's up?
Got a job.
Hey, buddy. It's COG.
You don't own this
Good to
belly.
see you. You
Nobody
doing
owns
the
this
academy
belly.
stuff?
Who
You hitting
owns
the
this
road?
belly?
Oh.
I'm in the
Brittany
wrong
Angel.
Alright.
Yeah.
Brittany Angel.
I'm with
gets all
Sheriff
up in
Pratt
my
today.
guts. All right. You go fuck
I
yourself.
see. Okay.
You go fuck yourself.
He's teaching me how to be police, and I'm trying to teach him not to swear.
You're not doing a very good job.
It's gonna be.
I've heard several swear words since I walked in the door, and it's been like 30
I'm
seconds.
working on it. I'm working on it. It's gonna
Okay.
be tough.
Okay, I'm sure you'll be fine. Huh?
What? Is a meeting outside today?
No, we're having a academy right
Why is
now.
he wearing a sheriff vest?
Apparently, he's right along with Pred.
Yeah. Things are getting a lot better around here. He didn't sound too
All right. But yeah, we're doing PD Academy right now.
Kappa P, okay.
Yeah, we're training the cadets, the new people in the police department. And
all of you, the
oh.
best.
I should have gone in on that.
Hey, Tess, you helping out with Academy?
Yeah.
Fred's so nice.
Great. I guess we'll have more fucking hippies out there, huh?
What do you mean hippies?
You fucking know. You'll be out there
No,
telling
I
them to
don't.
fucking protecting, probably arresting somebody for picking a potato the wrong way. I know how you operate.
What the heck? How dare you?
Well, good luck with the training, all right?
Hey guys.
Thank you.
You've been working out.
I don't know. Do I look like?
Hey, you're looking less noodly with the arms. Looks like you've been doing a little bit of strength training there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's,
You know.
she's buffed up.
Yeah, she has.
Oh, you want to see my new jacket?
Yeah, let's see your new jacket.
Come here.
Oh.
What's your phone number? I gotta show you evidence. I got evidence.
Hold on, I'll put it on.
Where is it though?
What the hell are you wearing?
What?
Where is the jacket though? Is it? I don't see it. Is it in the? Where's the jacket?
Okay, fine. We'll go in the locker room.
Oh, like you don't just swap your fucking uniform.
Never done that before.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, what a nice jacket. Yeah, go ahead and put that on. Wow, I can't wait to see that.
Oh, yeah, that looks great.
That's
Yeah.
actually a perfect Ranger jacket, I think.
It's awesome. Yeah.
Really good.
It's professional and fucking sleek. I like it.
Would have been nice to have when we were having all that snow, huh, Tessa?
It sure would have.
All right.
That's
well,
okay though.
Throw it on
you
the
helping
rain.
train cadets, huh?
Yep, I am.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, she's holding it down. I was all about the. Honestly, I like listening to park ranger shit.
I know. I'm gonna have to check on her though. We don't want a goddamn bunch of hippies.
Well,
Maybe a
I
couple
think in order
hippies,
to
just not the
balance out
whole-
all the
not the whole
preds
gang.
that you've been making, then we need to have a couple of hippies.
Oh, what's wrong with a couple Preds? I mean, Preds get some work done.
Exactly.
Yeah, about 2 hours a day.
Yeah, they get a little bit of work done.
I wouldn't even say 2 hours.
Hey, what's going on?
He gets a good 2 hours out of him per shift, and then he just kind of hangs out.
All right, hold on.
He just goes around.
Hey, Tessa.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Pete is outside.
Who?
They're not happy about the fur.
It's faux fur. It's synthetic.
I don't know. That's not what they were saying outside. They got buckets of blood ready for you. You better be careful. Go out the back.
This is the second time somebody has threatened to throw buckets of blood on me.
That's gonna happen.
It's fake fur. It's not actually real fur.
Yeah, sum it up.
A lot of people.
Do the job.
TLDR.
99% of jackets like this have fake fur.
I know. Good. He's on some though. He's on some other thing.
Yeah. He's just giving me a hard time.
Yeah, it's all right. He's just jealous. You look better.
True.
Yup. He is one for his fashion.
Damn, Tessa, is this new?
Uh-huh.
Looking good.
You like it?
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah, come back and apologize so it's long, please.
We got jets. Deploy the jets.
Jets.
Aspen, I gotta
Waiting
go get
a
a
little bit.
Snow?
Whiplash.
$12,000.
Fuck the PD, fuck you guys, go 42, leave us the fuck alone, bitches! Love you! Stop it.
Oh, God.
Felony trespass, Mr. Paul.
Hey, bitch. Hey, trespass this.
Trespass what? Why are you wearing a, what is that? A smelled? No. What is that called?
He says you're number one.
Oh, thank you.
Let me look at it. So it has my face on it.
I can barely see your face.
Oh, you can see it.
Barely.
You're number one.
Are you gonna go welding? What are you doing right now?
That's a mess, man. It's the hit of my identity and shit like that.
I'm a little worried that you're up to something.
Oh, I'm up to something really good today. Trust me.
How'd the bench trial go?
I mean, I won, but the judge is gonna be an asshole, so I lost. Type of thing.
Oh, were you getting in trouble?
No. Basically, he argued that he drops most of it, but I keep reckless driving, even though I was going 20 miles an hour in a 20
What is this car?
Which makes no sense at all.
Yeah,
What is
reckless driving doesn't really apply to like speed, but
Yeah, but if I'm yielding though, if I'm going to the side of the road and the cops are in front, I mean, it's the best I can do.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. All right, now
Oh,
everybody.
Mr. Bean car.
yeah, I mean, I think there's gonna be a lot of. Like, I feel like
who's the biggest fuck
driving
up?
should encompass like a few different other cars.
Is it supposed to not have the top on it? Or is that like...
oncoming lanes, traffic, thing like that.
No, I pulled up.
I can't tell if that fell off or if it's supposed to be like that.
That's the cutoff for being shot. I mean, the streets are gonna be so bloody though.
Oh, that's a boat.
20 miles an hour block. It wasn't a ram.
I'm gonna ask a favor from you. Don't blame us all. We don't do that.
A 20 miles an hour block leading to a bloody a gun down is like a big problem.
What a mess.
Mr. Paul, you remember
Why
the
did
conversation
why
we
did they
had
have us
after
come
that
here?
kidnapping?
What's going on up here? What happened?
I remember that.
All right, everybody, let's start loading up.
It's the same conversation.
Let's get. We're gonna get the car and then we'll be good to go.
Hello.
Hi.
Everybody line up one by one.
There's like 8 cops on duty.
Sure, you can tag along.
Everybody else is an academy.
Oh, yeah.
It's up to them
It's
to
been
strike
fun.
them and tell them to not do that anymore, but they don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should help out at Academy or help out in the city.
Did you already do your thing?
Tessa, you're going to be just as helpful with either one, so you make that choice.
I wish cops.
Oh, what do you mean? That was a compliment.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ! I said you were going to be helpful.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
That answer.
I could have used you earlier at the crypt.
It's changed.
Seriously.
Let me tell you what.
But why?
Pet
There was
cemetery
no-
up in that bitch.
Yeah, I heard there was a pregnant squirrel in there that needed help.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's very high pitched.
Bubbles, get away from my goddamn belly.
your belly. What the?
There's like 8 seats.
Ow, I deserve that.
I think they want us.
That's me. You thought it was Daisy? Oh my god, you thought, didn't you?
Did I put them in the trunk?
Cadets, you are
Yeah,
not
they're
gonna
shoving
go
them
on
all
the
in there.
Rhino. You are
Man,
actually not gonna go
one
on the Rhino.
grenade toss and kaboom.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the run if you could.
How are you guys doing today?
Nobody believes me.
Oh, I'm great. How about you?
Yeah.
I'm not doing too bad. What's going on down here?
What?
Academy. Academy.
Hey,
All the rookies. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Corporal says.
A lot of them.
Take that.
How what Chatterbox is doing?
No, Fitz, you're good.
I don't know. I don't know what he's
I
doing.
think Chatterbox is just being a ride along with Pred
Yeah,
today.
I think he's checking it out.
Okay, alright.
He's a crazy one. He's a crazy one. Yeah, he's been good so far. He stayed out of the way and everything. So. Oh, that's good. What does one have to do to become one of those ride-along fellas?
I'm coming for you, Anita.
It's kind of hard, you know. We have to prioritize our cadets, unfortunately.
100%.
So a lot of the time, if we have a long queue of cadets, we can't take a civilian ride along. But generally speaking, you know, it's we could take anybody on a ride along.
What about, does that include regarding their priors?
It does. I mean, technically, we shouldn't really be taking felons out to do stuff, but if you get high command approval, then it's fine.
Do that.
Okay. For the academies.
Listen, guys, all you got to do to get promoted is shoot a cow.
Yeah.
And then blame it on family drama.
10-4, sir.
Oh my God, Miller!
All right.
Don't you
Let's
own a
go.
cow?
You want to drive, Miller?
All right, we're
Yeah, I
leaving.
can drive.
I'll put the bike away.
All right.
I gotta talk to you, by the way, later. If I
Get in
can,
here.
so. I don't want your name.
It's kind of true.
All right.
I don't know. Should I go to the academy?
Jump on.
This should be fixed. And then the couple people.
Bubble.
Yeah, the train took a little longer than I'm used to get
Sergeant or lieutenant or anything, right?
You're an asshole. That's not the right move, Bubbles.
Well, that's what you get for not fucking talking to me.
All right, well.
I'll go along and I'll see if it's if I'm needed. If I'm just gonna be standing there, I don't know if I want to do it.
Driver's seat in front of you.
What does it
Okay,
matter
we're
what
good, let's
department it is?
I know the best fucking super.
It matters what department.
Jim Wade. I'm a fucking officer you'll ever be.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my lord.
What the heck?
Holy fucking Christ.
Why would you close that on me?
I did not close shit.
Oh my God! It Why was you, not sir. talking to them? Jesus. All right. Man, those barriers do not fuck around.
Imagine that cop car gets hit by some speeder and all the cadets fly out the trunk.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Yeah, either that or they run over a fire hydrant.
Yeah, then they all go flying out.
We did get somebody that
Have you
approached
been
us
sent-
about wanting to join the Rangers, but I don't let cadets have dreams. They
Hey, by the way, you guys, Gunner's
need
looking
to
to kill
focus on
Spencer's
being
cat,
a
just so
officer
you know.
first
Yeah,
and
he's
being
Gunner or Cheddar?
Cheddar's trying to kill his
doing
cat.
proper
Yeah,
police
his
work
cat.
before
Yeah,
I would
he
even
wants to kill his cat 'cause
begin
he
to
killed one cat
consider
apparently.
them
Is that
Well, I
true,
mean, the
Spencer?
cats
as
don't
a
come to work. You'd
potential
have to break into
hire.
his house.
Yeah, I know. He's been trying to hold up a cop to bring
Like
it to
even
Spencer's
fresh
house to get
cops
his
that have
cat.
just gotten their final and stuff,
And
if
I told him
they've
that's
if
probably not
they've
gonna work.
done all that, they need to be an officer for a while for me to like
I don't
really
think Svensson cares enough about
have an opinion on how they work.
No, I mean,
Because the Rangers are a privilege. They're not they're not like another just any other promotion.
Yeah, I've had multiple cats. I've also had dogs, which dogs are just kind of different, to be honest.
You ever having
Dogs
a
are
bad
better.
day, and then you sit down, and your cat jumps on your lap, and he gives you a little push, and he's got little kitty whiskers.
He gives you a little nudge.
You die too. Love my cat.
What's your cat's name, Fitzpatrick?
My cat's name?
Yeah.
Oh, listen, you're gonna have to buy me a drink for that one.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Let's go, Chief.
Who's hungry?
Good.
Me,
ma'am.
I am.
I am,
I'm
ma'am.
very hungry.
Right here, ma'am.
There is in this trunk shortly 8 pizza boxes.
Oh, nice fucking pie over here.
If you're very hungry, use them. We're getting food soon anyway. So, yeah.
Saw, did you just cut?
I need a drink though. If it, oh, wait.
I got you.
Damn, Hannah?
Let me check.
I would never cut.
Yes,
no,
Tessa,
no,
what
not me.
is this coat you're wearing? This is amazing.
You like it?
I love it.
I just got it.
Oh my god, it looks so freaking cute.
That's why I'm wearing it. I know I should be wearing my polo, but I just am too excited about this that I gotta wear it.
Oh my god, I can imagine like when there's some snow up in the mountains having this on and your campaign hat. Oh, there should be like a park ranger Ushanka.
Oh man, that'd be fun.
Wouldn't that be great? That with a Ushanka would be phenomenal. We used to have a police Ushanka. I used to have a BCSO Ushanka, LSPD, and SASP.
I remember that.
Yeah. Nobody would ever wear it except for Surly. Surly was the only cop who would ever wear the Ushanka. But it was really good. Hey, maybe it'll come back someday. Looks like an FTO
Oh,
meeting.
by the way, this is unrelated to Academy. I've been having some issues with Scout. I don't know if you got my email.
Yeah, I did. You're not the only one having those issues.
Do you know who else has been having those issues?
Dan has been having the same issues.
Okay, that's really what I wanted to verify. Okay.
Yeah, I've never had it. I've tried to reproduce it myself, and I have not. Zero has been behaving properly, so I'm not really sure exactly what the trigger is that makes them misbehave like that. But the only thing I can think of is that a lot of things get imported to the city on a routine basis. Some of these things are from different countries and have different smells on them, and maybe the dog is reacting to different unknown smells in unpredictable ways.
That's kind of what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah.
So basically, he has stopped doing his little war dance almost entirely. So if I issue him the command to bite somebody, he just kind of goes for it.
Now, you've tried this from different distances? Okay, because the dog, it typically doesn't do the war dance if the target is within a certain distance.
Yeah, me and Dulio did it from the same like spot, and Yogi did do his little dance, but then Scout just did not, and he hasn't. And it's really kind of scary because I issued him a command. Well, I was going to issue him a command to go and sniff somebody at a traffic stop, and he he went for it. He went and he bit somebody on a traffic stop, and I had no way of knowing he was gonna go do that.
The only way I found around that is that when I am looking at somebody for the dog to sniff, I try to make sure I look at them for like an extra, like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi before I sort of like decide what command I'm going to give, because it seems like whenever I quickly look at someone, sort of take for granted that I know what I'm going to do, the dog just assumes I want them to bite. I've noticed that tends to be the sort of, unless you say otherwise, I'm just going to bite the person you look at real quick. So I don't know if that's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure that is supposed to be that way, because you might be desperate and you might just quickly look at someone and you don't have time to tell them a command, so they just bite. So I guess until we find out otherwise, my advice to kind of work around that is just look at someone for a solid 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi before you tell them to sniff. That way that'll avoid the old Scout accidentally biting people, because Zero for a long time did that too, until I found out that it has to do with how long you're looking at the person before you issue the command.
All right, I'll try to focus on that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
So I want to emphasize that heavily today as well.
We should, do you want to get into like scene control, just what's in general expected of somebody when they do scene control as well, as opposed to specifically negotiations? Because quite often, like, if we have I don't fucking know, a store robbery, there's 2 cops on the vehicle, they crash out, one of the suspects starts shooting, and then we have, like, officers filtering into a 77 or 78 request, and nobody really knows what the fuck is going on, and the primary doesn't communicate that well enough, right, with regards to what they want police arriving on scene to do.
I think that might be widening the scope too much for. Yeah, I think.
Negotiations and scene control, right? So just
this job is too hard for you.
To discuss this.
Well, so in the past, way I've done it with, I think I've had Metzger once or twice, or Raven before. We just basically want to focus on what it's like to negotiate, how you position your cars, where you show up at, what you're expected to do, and if it comes down to the wire, how you're expected to breach. Just keep it real simple, because the reality is that in an academy session like this, they have had so much information dumped on them.
Maybe you should stay in the hospital. Maybe you should go
I was
ICU.
saying I know how to resign. I
Go
don't know how to
42
quit.
pussies.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's all good. I appreciate it.
Alright, cadets. I just want to make something abundantly clear to all of y'all, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You listening?
Yes, ma'am.
As of right now, you are all cadets. And I want to emphasize the fact that you need to focus on your improvement as police officers. Don't be beelining for certain certifications. Don't be beelining for promotions. Don't be looking for anything right now. You are a cadet. Do not have dreams. Your only dream right now should be becoming a full officer and doing good police work.
Yes,
You understand?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
No dreams, only tears.
I
Got
want
it.
my FTO shirt.
Yeah.
What's your fist on, man?
Tears are weakness.
Okay, have we begun?
We're about to. There you go.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm Corporal Vale. This is LT Svensson. Corporal Spartan, Senior Officer Muller, and Senior Frost. Officer Frost, Trooper Ripley, and Senior Officer Fitzpatrick even. Sorry, I have a fucking pounding headache today. We make up some, but not all of the High Value Target Unit, which is a tactical unit within the PD. Some of you might know us, some of you might not. That's just maybe. We're responsible essentially for tracking down high-value warrant boys, and we essentially run SWAT as well. Now, neither of that really applies to you as cadets, but just, you know, if you have questions about, you know, maybe tactical stuff that involves fucking shooting, killing people and stuff like that, you know, like, we're probably the people to ask, is the best way that I can phrase it. Today we're going to be going over an introduction to tactics, negotiation, and scene control with you, what's expected of you when you are on scenes, if you're the initial unit responding to, say, a store robbery, a bank robbery, hostage negotiations, stuff like that, okay? Owen, do you want to lead in?
Yeah, we want to do for scene control.
Yeah. Talk through it all, I guess.
Okay, so let's just cover basically scene control negotiations for our bank robbery. I'm going to talk for a little bit. So, you know, just be prepared to listen. Not going to be a lot of doing for a little bit. The main thing when you respond to a bank robbery is 95% of the time it's going to be a hostage, and you're going to have to negotiate for the free passage. 95% of the time they're going to want one thing, which is free passage, and maybe not to be spiked. I'm going to cover one thing right now. When they say no spikes, and we agree, the agreement isn't no spikes at all until the end of time. The agreement is no spikes right here, right now, as they attempt to leave the scene of the bank robbery. So when we agree to no spikes, and maybe someone on scene will override this in the future and say, fuck it, we're going to betray their trust and spike them like we can do. But when we agree to that, we're not agreeing to no spikes never, not in the chase, not ever. We're just agreeing to no spikes in the immediate area as they flee the area of the bank robbery. And that's usually contained within a block or so. That's the usual agreement. Like if it's the vault, it's usually down to like, you know, Alta, essentially. When they get on the road and they start driving away, all bets are off. So when you arrive on scene,
I just
you're going to
realized.
be the primary officer.
Queso
Anyone who
Commander,
arrives on scene is the primary officer.
you
at that
are
point.
very
If
sneaky
it's
and
a
you almost
cadet,
got away with
if
that.
it's a senior officer,
But
if
thank
it's
you
a
for
chief
the
of police,
10 gifted
whoever arrives
subs.
first, that is their scene. And that is the same for pretty much every call we have in the police department.
I
It's your
appreciate
scene,
that very much.
you're
Thank
the
you.
lead, You're the primary officer until relieved of it
And
by someone of a
Kobe's,
higher
thank you for
rank
the 3
or
months,
with
and
good
Raiden,
reason.
thank you for the
So
27
what
months
that
as
means
well.
to be primary is that you're probably going
Nice
to be negotiating.
try.
You're probably going to be determining pursuit order, and you're probably going to be conveying the demands to the other officers on scene. Don't be overwhelmed. It's a lot, but you get used to it pretty quickly. These things aren't complicated. It just seems like it. Like I said, they're probably going to want free passage and no spikes. In the event that it's they want more or less or whatever, there's probably going to be another officer on scene. You can ask for wisdom. You guys are all cadets, so there's going to be an FTO around or someone else on duty who can give you guidance if you're struggling. But the basic idea is that one group of hostages, whether it's one hostage or a lot, equals one demand, and we consider free passage or spikes as one demand. If they start asking for, we want free passage, no spikes, and we also want 15 burgers. We also want no helicopters. We also want no Air One. We also want no interceptors. That's where we kind of draw the line. That's unreasonable. We only give in the one demands, and it has to be reasonable demands. So I'm gonna ask a question. I assume some of you have read the SOPs. What is something we cannot give?
Money.
Who said that?
PD equipment.
All right, good job. We don't give money. We don't give cash money. It set a bad precedent. We don't give out cash, no matter what the demands are, what the situation is. It might happen in a rare circumstance, but that'll be approved by someone in high commands or a watch commander or someone way above your pay grade. So for the most part, we don't give cash.
Yep.
Whoever said PD equipment is also right. We don't give out police cars. We don't give out police guns. We don't give out SWAT equipment. We don't give out anything we can buy as police officers and specifically police officers. Any questions on that? Speak up.
Sorry, we don't exchange hostages for prisoners, like people that are in Bolingbrook.
That's right. We don't exchange for other hostages, people up in the prison, people already in custody, etc. We just don't do it. Again, there might be circumstances in which this might happen, but it's going to be approved by someone way above your pay grade. The rule of thumb is that you guys don't approve that, and we don't approve that in large. It's like, we don't negotiate with terrorists type of ordeal. Sometimes we have to, but overall, we don't negotiate for that sort of stuff, okay? When you are negotiating, there's a few key important things. You need to be communicating to the other officers on scene. You need to use your radio. You need to tell the other officers what they want, how fast they want it, if you can provide it, if you can't, if they need help. If they're asking for, let's say, 1,000 burgers, and you think that's feasible, so go get 1,000 burgers, and you want to ask, can someone grab 1,000 burgers? That's when you need to communicate and see if it's feasible. So when you're negotiating, your primary responsibility is to, 1, negotiate, 2, communicate what you're negotiating for, and 3, set up a pursuit order or have someone else do it for you. It's perfectly fine to have another officer next to you relay everything on your behalf. It's also fine to have someone else set up a pursuit order, but the responsibility generally falls on you unless otherwise dictated.
Hey, Huskers.
Any questions? Okay. A little finer detail is that if the hostages are injured, we need to figure out why they're injured, right? So if they're negotiating with an injured hostage, whether they've been shot, wounded, bleeding, dead, whatever, we need to figure out what's going on. And if these hostage takers are already hurting the hostages, there's not much for us to negotiate for. That's going to escalate things. And we'll get into the breaching in just a little bit, but I just want to talk. If there are EMS, there are situations in which we might have an EMS check someone out to see if they were injured. Usually the hostage will just communicate with you and say, yes, I'm injured. No, it wasn't them. Or yes, it was them. Or if they're not responding, then that's pretty obvious, right? Whenever a hostage is released, they might come out at intervals at a vault or something. You need to have someone, whether it's yourself or another officer, grab them as they come out. You're usually going to handcuff them. You're usually going to frisk them. You're usually going to search them. You're going to get their ID. You're going to ask them what happens. We're not searching them to arrest them on drug trafficking or weapons charges. As long as you believe that they're truly a hostage in good faith, you can seize the illegal stuff or let it go as the FTO or the commander on scene sees fit. If someone got nabbed with an illegal pistol when they got taken hostage, listen, we've got bigger fish to fry. We're focusing on the robbery, right? We're not trying to arrest someone who got taken hostage in an unfortunate circumstance. But the primary job is to detain them, ask them what happens, get their ID, get their name, and put it in a report or something. That way, if we catch them, we actually have that information to use against them. We actually have proof that there was a kidnap. What, DuPont?
Sorry, I just meant the phone numbers too.
Yeah, you can grab their phone numbers too. You can also just get their name and info. If they're in the MDW, you can grab their phone number from their plates. So just focus on the basics though. The main goal when you're negotiating should be obvious, is to make sure no one gets hurt. Like I said, 95% of these situations, they don't want to hurt anyone. We don't want to hurt anyone. But it is important to note that these people are threatening to kill the hostage. They're not our friends. This isn't a, they're not buying a hot dog at a hot dog stands. These people are, by and large, maniacs who would rather kill a civilian than give up $1,000 from the bank robbery they're about to commit. So when you're negotiating, there's no need to escalate things overly, but there is a certain level of gravity to give the situation when someone's threatening to kill a civilian in exchange for monetary value, right? So I don't want to see cadets goofing off and treating it like it's a joke, or like, haha, good bank robbery, GG. None of that shit, please. Finally, if there is a need for a breach to come up, it's very unlikely it's going to be a cadet who chooses to do so. But if you do, it's going to be the primary officer, and probably you're going to ask the highest rank on scene for permission, and they're going to consult them, right? So if it comes down to it, we'll go through breaching, but that's the basics for negotiations at a bank robbery. Any questions? Okay, great. Let's talk a little bit about scene control. When you're at the bank robbery, you have someone negotiating, right? That's the one person who's negotiating. Everybody else, what are you doing? Are you standing with your gun out, just looking at your phone, browsing Twitter or whatever? No, you should be doing what we call scene control. What that means is you shouldn't let other people walk into the bank, walk into your perimeter, walk around. You shouldn't let hostages who are freed walk back into the scene, walk away from the scene without being questioned. You should not let additional robbers come in. You should not let third parties, random people come in. You should be paying attention. You should have your car in a position where you can use it for cover if need be, but preferably hard cover, because cars are pretty shit for cover. You should be maintaining a visual, on the area you're supposed to watch. So if you're at the vault, there's generally like 4 streets that intersect with the vault. You've got Alta, and you've got Vinewood Park Drive. So you'd have one person assigned to watching each direction and controlling the flow of traffic, hopefully, making sure undue vehicles don't approach, and, mentally noting if repeat vehicles come by. It's not unusual to have vehicles come through multiple times or people to rubberneck, but we don't want to get surprised by someone who's scoping the scene out to try to wipe us out on behalf of their friends inside the bank robbery. You have anything to add, Vale?
Yeah, perimeter control shouldn't necessarily be the responsibility of just the primary unit, okay? So it's fine to arrive on scene and be like, hey, where do you want me? But also, if you can notice a gap in the perimeter, right, where somebody could drive in, or a weak point in the area. Example that comes to mind is Little Soul, okay? Now, obviously that's run by, not run by, but there's a
Is
significant
it bad that
combat
I'm
that's
running
owned by
through these
Shangang, but if you
cadets
go to
and
Little
all I
Soul
can think
24/7,
is
there's a
how many of them I
large,
don't know the names of?
pedestrian footpath off to the right-hand side of it, right? If nobody's covering that,
I
and you're all
know-
just stacked up on the front door, it is trivially easy
I know
for somebody up there
Misa,
to lob a Molotov down onto you,
and
throw
I
a
know
grenade at you,
Sonya.
shoot a whole bunch of you outside that store if negotiations aren't going the way that they like, right? So it's on you as a sworn officer to be cognizant of the
And
areas
I
that somebody
know
could jeopardize the safety of officers currently
Kaminsky?
engaging in negotiations, and fill that gap when you arrive on scene. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful.
Anyone else want to add anything from the SWAT team? Okay. Okay.
That's
I guess
all
we'll
of
move on to
them that I
breaching.
know.
You want
Oh
to
god.
take lead on this, Vale? You want to set it up? You have an idea for location?
Yeah, well, actually, I was gonna use the elevator right over there
Yeah,
to
let's use it.
demonstrate
Alright.
what it looks like on the inside, because it's a nice open. Like they'll be inside when they're stood in here, and it's a nice open like demonstration, right? But
Yeah, let's do it.
before we get into any kind of practical demonstration, can anyone come up with any suggestions or reasons or situations where breaching might be a necessity? Raise your hands. SDSO officer in the center there with a campaign hat, male.
Yes, ma'am. If they were to execute said hostage,
okay,
could lead to a situation where now they have shown lethal and killed somebody, and the officers' lives and anyone in the vicinity would be in threat to where breaching would probably be the most, probably the best option.
Well, not only have they harmed somebody, they've lost their leverage there, right?
Yes, ma'am.
They've lost the only. So something to consider is that that hostage isn't there for us to deal with. That hostage. That hostage is the only thing that's stopping us from breaching, right? That hostage is the criminal's safety net, if that makes sense. They have that hostage as a guarantor that, you know, we're not just going to kick the door in and fucking arrest them all. Blonde PBSO officer right here.
Just basically if negotiations are failed in general, like if they're not, you know, if they're making unreal demands and things you can't give them and they're just not complying, you just eventually give up to the point where you have to breach.
So if negotiations are broken down. Okay, good. Anyone else? Go ahead. Blonde pink haircut over here, LSPD.
After they've already left, you need to clear that building.
Okay. And if you've still got one more, guys, go ahead. You two over here.
If there's no contact to be made at all inside, nobody's
Mhm.
responding.
Good one. All right, so who's that?
Yeah, I think also like if they give like unannounced shots, explosions inside. Like I think the other day it was a Bobcat.
Mm-hmm.
They were just like shooting without communicating to officers, or blowing things up without telling us, things like that.
Bobcat's a strange one. Bobcat specifically is a strange one because we know what happens inside Bobcat. We know what happens when people break in there. We know that there is a security team, and we know that the people that go in there trade fire with the security team, but quite often we can't breach without causing undue harm to the hostage. Now, that hostage being taken is the criminal's responsibility, right? Like, yes, we're sworn to protect that individual, but like, if the criminals hurt that hostage, it's still on them, if that makes sense, right? Like, they've still made that conscious decision to kidnap somebody and hold them at gunpoint and harm them. But, yeah, obviously, at the end of the day, we don't want people to get hurt, right? So if we can let somebody wriggle their way out of Bobcat and just get aggressive with them off the jump in the pursuit, often that's a preferable alternative to going in there potentially harming the hostage or having the hostage be harmed, right? Because ultimately the goal is preservation of life. So we're still going with the path of least resistance there with regards to, you know, the likelihood of anybody getting hurt. But yeah, a breach is statistically significantly more likely at a Bobcat because of the nature of what's going on inside the building. Anything else? Anyone else wants to?
If when I worked at Guitar Center, we had 4 individuals break in after robbing a bank with no hostage, and they tried to fucking hold out there. So if we need to breach a building inside from a situation like that, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Hold it, that's correct. All right, so there is a standard that we're trying to bring everyone up to within the PD when it comes to breaching, okay? If you want to just come over and make a school circle around the elevator door over here.
Nice.
I like your jacket.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Bass.
Just stay back by this pillar, right? Don't come any closer than this pillar for now. So just get real tight and close to the pillar on either side of it so that you can see. If nobody's on the radio channel, it's 7.1. Want to get yourselves on that again?
Radio 7.1.
Hey, Sally.
Don't forget the point 1.
Need 3, 2. HUT members. Let's go. So, there is an accepted standard, like I said, that we're trying to bring everyone up to when it comes to breaching doors. Okay, this one right here is a pretty good example of it. Now it is a little bit to digest. So if you have questions, please ask now rather than like when you're in the field. Okay, it's pretty simple. It's pretty dynamic, and it only matters for the one door that you are currently going through. Okay, the numbers that you get assigned only matter for the current door. They're dynamic, they're fluid. If you're a number 3 man on the first door, you're not a number 3 man throughout the whole breach, okay?
There's my dog.
People go down, people get incapacitated, people are gonna get shot when we're breaching buildings, okay? Fighting inside buildings is rough. you will take casualties. So we need to be dynamic and we need to, you know, adjust to the situation as it presents itself, okay? So right now, Muller, come over to my side. So right now you'll see that I have myself, Owen, Frost, and Muller, okay? Right now on the left-hand side of the door, Owen is what we refer to as the #1 man. Can everyone hear me in the back fine?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Sick. Wonderful, okay. So no, Owen right now is the #1 man. I am the #2 man. Frost over there is #3. And Muller is #4. Okay, this is what we call 4-man marine breach. So Owen would be calling the pace here. Owen's the one that says, okay, this is when we're going in, okay? We essentially have myself and Owen have the same job, but mirrored. And then Muller and Frost kind of challenge the depths of the room. What's going to happen once we go inside is that, well, we're going to be, essentially what we'll do once we've explained it is that me and the boys will all go inside the elevator and then we'll do it into this area as if we're coming into this room. Does that make sense? Beautiful. I don't expect an answer this, sorry. So once we go inside, myself and Owen are going to peel immediately to the left and right inside the door. And then Muller and Frost are going to follow up and go into the depths of the room, right? So Owen will go like immediately 90 degrees left. I will go immediately 90 degrees right. And then Muller and Frost will go straight into the room immediately behind us, right? So we're going to stack up inside the elevator and then do it exactly the same, but, you know, in this
Bryce got
direction.
hit by a car.
So we'll do it over the radio so that you can hear. Owen's going to call a pace and all that stuff.
God damn it, this wasn't on the radio.
7.1.
You want to do like a whole prepare to breach shit or just breach?
I can do. So, Owen's going to verify that everyone in this breach team, this 4-man breach, is good to go. Once he's verified that, he's going to call a breach. The exact terminology that you use doesn't really matter as long as it communicates the sentiment of everyone's ready, okay, now we're going. It is of vital importance that the two people that are following up the first pair follow up immediately on their ass, because those first two are likely going to take fire as they go in, and it's the responsibility of the second two to challenge anybody that's actually inside the room. Okay? So, take it away, Owen.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say my call sign, my position, and I'm gonna say ready. I'm gonna wait for everyone else to signify that they're ready. When I hear all 4 people, you know, including myself, say ready, I'm gonna call the breach. So I'm gonna say 911, 1, ready.
462, ready.
423, ready. 431, ready.
I'm gonna call the breach. I'm gonna move directly to the left. Bale's gonna move directly to the right. Frost is gonna move to the left, but long, and Willow's gonna do the opposite, mirrored for Frost.
That was actually nice
The idea is that
you got it.
The idea is that
to see them coming
Bale and I
out like
both
that.
go directly at a 90-degree angle as soon as we get through the room, but Frost and Mueller come out immediately after us, right on our ass, to cover anyone that would be shooting at us as we get in there. So, you know, as an example, if that pillar were a bad guy, I wouldn't have any chance to shoot at him because I'm relying 100% on Frost and Mueller to deal with that. And there's got to be a level of like trust and faith that they're going to do their job and I'm going to do mine. That way no one gets shot and no one gets injured. Well, no one dies, hopefully, anyways. Like Bale said, someone's going to get shot, someone's going to get injured. It's the nature of a breach. If we could avoid bullets 100%, then we wouldn't be cops.
Obviously, the expectation of you guys leading this kind of stuff is pretty low, but knowing what needs to happen and having an understanding of, you know, the theory behind it is absolutely vital, right? Because this is the standard that we're trying to bring everyone up to the PD, everyone in the PD up to. Does anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything you're unsure of with regards to that? Would you like us to run through it again? Go ahead, speak up on the radio.
How would this
yeah,
change when you have less people? Sorry, didn't know which one.
Shouldn't really be doing a breach with less than 4. There are specific situations like clearing the vault. The expectation is pretty low that someone is going to challenge you inside there, so it's a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little bit more free.
Free form.
But let's just say you're breaching a door on your own, right? Say I'm going in the back door of the vault, okay? The only thing I'm not really expecting any contact, right? But the only thing that I'm really going to be looking for when I go in, I'm going to clear my quarters and then I'm going to push forward. So I'm going to do this again without holding the radio so that you can see where I'm actually aiming. So I'm going to make my breach. Here are my corners and I'm moving through.
Yeah, and if you have to do it with less than 4 people, that sucks. But you just cut off one number essentially. If you got to do it 2, you got to do it 2. The idea is that now there's not someone on your ass to watch it, so you got to clear the entire. Like, let's say there's 2 of us. If I'm here and I'm going to the left side, now I don't have Frost behind me. I can't just clear the 90 degrees to my left. I have to clear this entire 45-degree section, and Vale would do the opposite for her side. And there's a reason we don't want to do that because it's not very efficient and we'll probably die, but if it comes down to it, that's how you do it. Okay, let me ask a question to someone here. Saul, right? Is that your name?
That's my name.
Okay. If the number 1 position goes through the door and immediately left, what does the number 3 position do?
Would also be left, but far in.
Okay. There you go. See, at least someone got it. That's the general basics, It's not very complicated. It should be pretty simple.
Is a breach always a class 2 situation?
That's a good question. It's going to depend on what you saw inside, if you saw anything at all. We try to match guns if we can, but to be honest, with the way people can conceal a full automatic Glock and the devastation those can wreak, I would always be prepared to have a class 2 ready for a breach type situation. I can't tell you 100% of the time. Maybe you negotiate and negotiations go bad, and during negotiations you observe they all have class 1 pistols and none of them are full auto. In that situation, you might use pistols. And when it comes down to it though, the full auto Glock looks very similar to a regular Glock or a handgun, and I don't expect every cadet here to be able to discern the difference at a moment's glance. So I would use a class 2 for most.
If you take a look in the waiting for FTO channel, you'll see that I've posted an image there that shows the number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4 positions, and kind of what you're expected to do. So it naturally looks a bit messy just because of the nature of what it is, but yeah, essentially the first pair going in and clearing left and right, second pair going in and clearing the depths of the room. One thing that we don't really want to hear on the radio, and Espinosa and May can echo this, is we don't want to hear 1078, 1078, and being shot at, and then for somebody to reply, is it class 1 or class 2? I don't give a fuck. If officers are being shot at, they're being shot at. Right?
That's fair.
Your first protocol shouldn't be, what weapon do I use? Your first protocol is, someone is fucking dying and I need to back them up.
Yeah, and that's also a pretty easy to answer question by the time you arrive on scene. I see a lot of people, I'm sure this has been covered in the academy, but I'm gonna get on my soapbox for a minute and just say a lot of these questions that are dumb, because there are dumb questions, believe it or not, can be answered by just arriving on scene. If you arrive on scene and you hear automatic gunfire, man, you figured that one out. Sometimes it's better to leave some dead air on the radio in the high stress situations so that if someone needs to communicate, they don't have to yell, break, 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 help. I've got to, they don't have to talk over you when you're asking about what weapon to use or where are they or whatever. A lot of these questions, also, really
Did
great.
you know that?
I'm going to touch on 2 things, personal problems I've got right now. One, if you want to have if you want to call someone and meet up with someone,
He was very
look in the MDW,
confused when
call
I
them
got
their
up
personal
early
cell phone.
today.
If they don't have a number
He
listed,
was
run their
like,
plate. It's pretty simple.
wait, what is
Second
happening?
Thing, if you don't know where someone is, look on the fucking map.
Oh
There's a
god,
GPS
he's so
indicator
cute.
for every officer who's on
He's
duty.
so gross
You
and
can
so
cycle
cute
through
at
and
the
figure
same
out where they
time.
are if you know the call sign. Don't know the call sign? Check the dispatch. You guys need to all
Oh
of us in
god,
the police
he
department
slimed
need
my
to work
shirt,
on,
but he was being really cute when he did
using
it,
the tools
and
we
I
have
can't
and
be
not plugging
mad.
the radio as we get more and more officers. So
Okay,
there are dumb
it's
questions.
okay, I have a paper
don't
towel.
ask them. Also, just to demonstrate real quick, I know someone's going to be alarmed because they're not paying attention. The reason that we emphasize using class 2s of the Glock, especially in shift 2, is because you might not notice, but this is the full auto Glock I'm holding, and
oh my goodness gracious.
That's what it sounds like to shoot, and that's how fast to shoot. So there's a reason that we use class 2s.
Also,
This is a
Jonathan, thank
class
you for
2,
the 31
and,
months,
that's why
and
I
80s
said
hair metal
usually
fan,
you
thank you
shaft,
for the
class
5
2s
gifted
because
subs to
this
the community.
thing will devastate
Appreciate
anybody,
that.
no matter how much body armor you're wearing. So, you know, be aware of your surroundings, and if you see it, the best way to tell the silhouette is the extended mag.
Yeah.
Versus
also,
the regular one.
yeah. Flashlight. The likelihood of anyone rocking a PD Glock at a store robbery, I think, is pretty low. Is the fine for that shit is astronomical.
And it's a terrible gun.
Well.
No, you're the best.
Okay, so let me count you guys off quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No,
7, 8,
you're
9,
the
10, 11,
stinkiest.
12, 13, 14 in this one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in this one. That's pretty much equal. That's the plan, yeah. So you guys here, everyone to the left-hand side of the pillar that I'm currently in front of, head down to the elevator on the other side of the car park. If we want to split HVCU down the middle, some go over there, some go over here. I'll go with one group if you want to stay hero in, that's fine.
Sure.
We'll, okay.
I'll take Ripley and Mueller because they're my NA boys. Come back here, Max.
Spartan.
Hey, Fitz, come over here. Okay.
We'll do some training with the other group.
All right. So we're gonna have you guys separate into groups of 4. So
people
I'm sorry.
discussing the breach, communicating that you know what to do, you know, in your groups of 4, and just hear you talking through it real quick.
Yeah.
Representative. Well, a bit more of a controlled environment than doing it at a fucking store.
All right. So what we're gonna do is just separate you guys into groups of 4. Then we're gonna have you guys walk through the elevator breach we showed you. Try not to go up the elevator, and just demonstrate you know how to do it in a static situation with no additional stressors, and then we can move on. So if Fitz, you want to grab 4, Max, you want to grab 4, and Ripley, you want to grab 4, I'll just have you guys walk them through how to do it, and then do it themselves one at a time. Pick out 4 you like.
I'm just gonna pick the first 4.
The first 4 in the end here.
There we go.
And we'll see if we have an even number left over.
Okay.
Spencer, what do you want us to
You
actually
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come with me.
We'll do it at the elevators on each end.
Did you guys hear?
Yeah, just have them go inside the elevator and breach exactly the same as we did. We can just see that they know what
Yes, sir.
they're doing.
All right.
Okay,
It can be confusing, but it's
Okay,
Okay, so there's 3 of you.
here. I'm not very good at counting.
no, there's 4 of you. Jonesy's
Yep. Well, that guy's oh, he's an instructor.
Detective Jonesy. Yeah, he's here. So listen,
I don't have the
when it
picture,
comes to this
but I
stuff,
understand.
doing it slow. When you're learning it, like if you try to go too fast, you're gonna fuck it up.
We communicate with each other as if this is a live scenario. I know the space in there is limited, but
You gotta make sure your
Hey, what's
areas
up,
are
Roger?
clear, and then
That
you
would you be
sucks.
standing right?
Alright, well, if you can use your imagination, it's fine.
I mean, I could text it to her real quick.
All right, Max, when your crew's ready, have them run
If she
through
needs
it.
it, that's fine. It sounds like she gets it.
I feel like I can.
It's really not bad.
It's not really complicated, yeah. So basically, we're just gonna run through it, and you guys are just gonna demonstrate that you know which way to go, and I'll just throw numbers at you and make you on the fly figure out which spot you're supposed to be in.
All right, I'll have you guys go through after Max's group, and then I'll have Fitzpatrick, and then the last one should be good to go.
You got it.
It's gonna be different every time because you're gonna encounter like doors and corners and like open. Like you go to an office building, there's gonna be like 17 doors.
And go see what they're doing over here.
Just quickly on that, we're trying to get rid of the countdowns when we're breaching because that gives a kind of a warning to the people if they're inside that on 1 we're coming in. So just stay with like ready set, or just don't do a countdown verbally.
Go to 7.2. Everyone change your radio to 7.2. If you're in this group, 7.2.
Okay. Zoe say breach.
So would the
nailed it.
person that was first after everyone has sound off, would they just say ready set?
It'd be 1 position is the one sets the pace.
God,
right?
I thought that was Snow in the wrong
So it's up to
outfit
them
for a
to call the
second.
breach.
It's weird.
going to be long left and long right, where you'll just penetrate through. Okay.
Man with the cowboy hat, you need a cough drop, brother.
Or if they,
So, all right. You know, any questions? Let me know. But that's how we're gonna do it. I
Those
don't
are the
care.
two comments that
most time for a breach.
Lieutenant Svensson made weren't necessarily related to breaches.
Or necessarily into breaches.
Can you rephrase
Yeah.
the question?
He brought up two very important comments when he was standing in front of the whole class there that weren't necessarily related to breaching, but you definitely should be paying attention to. And
I'm gonna be honest.
maybe I'm not asking it the best way.
I don't even really know what you're looking for there, Delia, to be honest. I'm sorry.
I was more just using the tools that we have.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Calling people that you need to talk to instead of talking to them over the radio.
Right.
Looking on your map.
a little bit. Looking at your GPS, figure out where
context
people
clues.
are, figuring out, you know, if you need to ask someone a question, and it's not urgent,
you're gonna feel
just
me, like,
look him up in the
pretty much behind
MDW.
you.
Like right now, I don't think I have Dulio's number saved. If I wanted to call him, all I have to do is go to his profile.
Yeah, basically give
Type in
room for the
Dulio.
other.
Thank you, Dulio. There's his number.
Allow
He
it to
doesn't have his
basically be
number.
staggered,
He has
so
5 vehicles. I can just
1,
copy the
2,
plate
3,
of any of those
4,
vehicles.
as you know, but you're
and
pretty
then
much
run the
like,
plate.
yeah,
in
you can
LPR,
feel.
and it'll feed back
So-
his number.
Would it be a good idea,
shoulder
I
on
mean,
one's,
for
like,
just us cadets to
back
go ahead
right
and update
shoulder?
our profiles with
Yeah,
our
so
phone
you
number?
can pretty much like
Can't hurt
zigzag
anything.
the whole way up.
Sure.
And then
Yeah, you can put it in your description. You can't edit it in your staff profile.
Immediately sweep right.
Yeah,
That
yours
has to
was
be
in the
somebody else,
description
but-
as well.
Do that for me
Okay.
real quick. So
There you
pretend
go.
I've just said set, and just whenever you're ready, go in. Okay. So 4 you follow like that.
Yeah, it's super critical. You'll end up having.
Oh, someone's already put mine in there.
There you go. You end up having some people kind of slip away and start just being little shitheads on the radio and having full-on conversations, and that's when you just yell at them
Alright.
to.
And 3.
Even if they want to have a group conversation, they can switch to a specified channel, like we're doing right now with 7.1 and stuff like that.
No chowder.
But I mean, that kind of thing is often just best done if you just meet up in person. Too. That way, people know where you are and
England
stuff.
claim style, yeah. Chowder.
Well, I mean, corn chowder is underrated. A good corn chowder.
Yeah.
Hey, why you being weird? Why you being weird?
Okay.
I'm not being weird.
I
You're
know
being weird because you
like
don't wanna
3
put
of
on a
these
fucking
cadets'
mask.
names.
Can you please
Oh, I know.
just take it off? Put it on and take it off real quick.
1 sec.
What are your names?
Inside the elevator or outside?
Me, I'm Cadet William Club.
I knew him.
I'm Jesse Kane.
Forgot
I'm
your
not
name,
being
but I've
weird at
met you
all. I'm not
before.
being weird at all.
Yeah, I had to
Cadet
call you down.
Thomas, Cadet Thomas Normandy. A few of you probably already know me.
Weird. I'm not. I swear
Normandy.
again, I'm not being
Yeah,
weird.
the PI guy that started the LSBI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're a snitch.
Sorry, what did you say? Or
I mean, don't exclusively work with the police when I did that work, so.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean,
Back
to be honest,
most of my
assume-
clients are criminals.
I assume you were a PI because you eventually wanted to work for the police department anyway.
And I'm getting you. You're in New
And it
England there, I
got
get
you
that.
here. So
Guys go
that's
through?
great.
Now,
My
are
team's
you
ready.
like in New York?
Confident? Okay, yeah. Send it through then.
Oh, okay. Giants or
Just stick them up
Jets?
inside the elevator and have them breach
Yeah,
it.
they come out and like this is the store where we are.
Constantly.
All right. My team, hop in the elevator. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3.
I think it's a lot better that we're having them come out versus going in.
Yeah, 'cause you can see where they're pointing and stuff.
Mhm.
It's also a lot
The
better than what we did
demonstration
last
was a lot
time.
nicer.
Yeah.
Last academy, I think we did beanbag shotguns and just went to Little Soul, which probably isn't a good idea right now.
Probably not right now.
Not very representative.
No.
Okay. Right order. Try to make sure you move a little faster than that. Make sure you're doing that. So when you pull your gun out, you're gonna do this walking thing. Make sure you're doing like the fast, like like.
I've
that.
already forgotten too.
Go through faster. And make sure
You guys know how to do that?
Thomas Normandy.
What's that?
Let's
Okay.
say 3.
I mean, sometimes you'll kind of lean into your gun a little bit and look a little further down the barrel. You can't run around too. Well, no, not even like that. Just
Candy cane. And
kind of moving your cheek up
Muller.
versus leaning over. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't remember. Oh.
You can't move too quick when you're doing that. So make sure if you're gonna
good.
You're a little more fluid, a little looser. You'll be able to move around a lot quicker. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice and relaxed. Don't be too scared. You're just maybe pushing to your death, but that's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I wanted to chime in on that little comment about, should we be breaching it with a Class 1 or Class 2? I will tell you, I have breached a bank with a Class 1, like a pistol before, and it was very awkward. I got caught out without my Class 2 on me because I was riding with somebody, and would not recommend.
No.
Well, I actually have a question as well. Oh. Sorry,
okay.
Somebody was yelling at me. We can use Class 1s when we're... I don't know why that... Sorry, he's so loud in my ear.
How's that breaching on your side, Bill?
So we only breach with Class 1s into like a house robbery, right? Like we're never going to go with a Class 2 into a house robbery. I know this is kind of a different thing, but that's just a question.
I mean,
It depends on what you've seen.
Yeah, I mean we've had people come out of a house with an Uzi in their hand or an Uzi on their back and run back in. You're not going to run in with a Class 1 at
The
that
default
point.
would be a Class 1 unless otherwise you
Yeah.
see something different, though.
Yeah.
Right.
The big
Yeah,
thing
the bank that I was breaching, everyone had Class 2, so I was the only one with a pistol. It was really awkward.
That was good. Ford got the right idea. Just
radio check.
I think they all had AKs.
Same thing, looking at
fully trust that the person
kind of what the situation is, right? Like banks and jewelry stores, vaults, they frequently have larger weapons, whether it's APs or sorry, Glock 18Cs or AKs, Dracos, whatever it is. So even if you haven't seen that, either see it on their back or, I mean, as long as one person there has that, you're not going to run in with that pistol, right? So.
Perfect.
I mean, what kind of weapons should you have at a vault anyway?
Class 2s.
Class 2s, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a blanket.
Okay.
That's not a.
Yeah,
what do
my
they
team's
have?
done.
That's,
They didn't fuck it up.
you do that.
All
okay.
right. Fitz, you want your group to go through real quickly?
Further to that,
Your turn on the elevator.
what class or what mode is your vehicle in for robbery?
A+, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
It's
go an
standard
A+
to
to
get
get
there.
there?
No.
Oh, no,
It's
no.
standard.
And, well, I've found a lot of people do it when they're really far away. Like if they're up in Polite on the vaults being hit, they'll do A+ to get there, I guess. Make sure they can actually make it.
So we're trying to crack down on that. That shouldn't be happening. Just FYI.
Yeah.
I'm just, going by what I've
Yeah.
seen some of my
No,
FPs do.
I understand. A lot of people do things that, not necessarily they're supposed to.
Do as I say, not
but-
as I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a recommendation. Don't use it to get there. Just use it once the pursuit begins.
It's kind of one of those things where, like, when it first came out, everybody was for priority calls going A+, and then got told no, only go A+ if it's for a call that would require you to be an A+.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's just once you get there and you're gonna actually chase.
You're followed too.
Listen, I'm sorry for being weird, all right, Hannah? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're on the right. Yep, we're gonna be going to the right.
Forgive you for being fucking weird. But you'll never have a fucking bond with me and my fucking LT because we fucking survived 121 together.
And then what? Well, you. I mean, you
Never
fucking
forget,
beat me up last night,
121.
bro.
121.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, what happened
Some shit
yesterday?
go down yesterday.
Classified.
You guys weren't there.
You didn't fucking
No one
be
was
there.
there.
Damn.
It was only us.
Okay.
This man has a
And we
1,000-yard
couldn't
stare
stop him.
already. This guy's
We
seen
couldn't
some
fucking
shit.
stop him.
We couldn't stop him. You know why we couldn't stop him? Because this dumb fuck ate a baby aspirin and knocked himself out in the front seat.
No, sir. You said
Nice.
Me and his brother James had to try to stop him on our own.
No, sir. You told me, you gave me a direct order to die, sir. And you know I'm fucking allergic to aspirin, so I tried to eat the aspirin to fucking follow orders, sir.
Well, you didn't even die, so you fucked it up.
I was following orders,
You didn't
sir.
even die, so like.
Yes,
what's the
sir.
point?
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Oh my god.
When you're queued up like that, however you
How many
said you would
aspirins
do
did you take?
anything.
One.
I'm loyal. What can I fucking say? He made me
How
jump
many-
off
how
the
many did you
fucking
take?
billboard
How
like
many
4
did you-
times yesterday.
If you're two, don't go till you see one. So
That's not a billboard. That's the Snore Seal Sniper Station
Are we good to go in, or we
Jinping
wait?
Lane.
on Xi Jinping Lane.
just make sure that not only do you say ready, but
That mean?
once you see her go, like all 4 of you are just going at the same time. You're trying to make sure.
All right, let's
What does
get
it
our
mean,
own,
Hayden?
let's get on our own radio station. Let's do 7.9.
So you want to make sure it's a single file.
I say that again, sir.
7.9.
So that's it's just as intricate as it is to split apart. It's got
Yes,
to be
sir.
intricate knowing when to go through the door. So if you're
Radio check on
Well, the thing is, they can still come
7.9.
down if they go through the,
10-2.
like, climb to the
10-3, 10-3, radio traffic only, sir.
doors. They can, like,
All
go
right.
through the roof elevator.
But like the doors right from the lobby down into
That's all I had.
Oh, gotcha.
right to the garage. We're in.
Okay, one last try. Make sure that you take that into consideration, and then we'll swap you guys around.
Yes, sir.
One last try for the junior varsity team, and then we go.
Yes, sir.
608 ready. 524 ready.
538 rear ready set.
Sir, can you reiterate the fucking numbers?
Okay, much better, but again, 3, just be more confident with the line that you're
So you
taking
got your
to
odds
the
are
left.
even, just like a street. So
But-
one
Yeah,
is
other than
left,
that-
2
other
is
than that,
right.
you're okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's like,
1
you
becomes
notice,
3,
like, the odds and
3
evens on
becomes
the
1,
house, like
2
on the
becomes
street.
4, 4 becomes
Same
2.
thing.
Just same sides of the elevator, just opposite positions. 608, just obviously do the same as
one
rear
more.
ready set, and then follow through with that.
Maybe 2 actually.
Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't know they needed it.
How many times you guys send your suit, Max? We need to move on.
Oh yeah,
Get the group to it.
I'm just allowing them to have like a opposite time round so they know what the other's doing. Okay. Okay, Julia kind of got in the way a little bit there, but okay, you guys understand it from now. All right, let's pull out.
Number 5's
All
coming.
right, varsity team, let's line up.
Julia almost got shot.
All right, with the radio, just remember, call out your numbers when you're ready up. Your
Hey, Sol, how
patrol
you doing?
numbers, and then come out in violence of action, all right? That's fine. That's fine. Remember, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Violence of action. Do your job. Stop punching your friends. Ready when you are. Everyone's watching.
Oh, do they?
540 is ready.
Whole academy's watching right now.
Don't shit your pants.
No pressure.
All right, call in the breach. Go.
A little bit quicker on the long there. A little bit quicker.
I can point my gun again at a cadet.
All right. Try to keep with the deputy over there. Try to
Yes,
keep
sir.
up with him. All right. A little bit quicker. Let's do that one more time. All right, varsity team, reset one more time. All right.
10-4. 540 ready.
Let's all go.
Call in breach.
Just clown car it.
Man, we are right next door.
All right, much better. Let's get back into our groups.
Let's go.
Good job, varsity squad. Good job.
Okay, you guys go through the door in the order you go in. Just set up on the wall. What I'm trying to say is when you come out, it should be in order. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4 through the door, so you don't get stuck at the same time, right? So just line up along the door. Make Delio 4. That's the only rule. Okay, so that makes you 1, 2. You know, you get it, right? Okay, so you come through the door in that order. Okay, we'll just use 7.1. They're all here, but don't fuck it up, all right? Go ahead.
R13 ready.
579 ready. 589 ready.
55 is 4 ready.
Right, set.
All right, take your place in the back of the line. That wasn't terrible. Okay, well, I think that wraps up our segment. Anything else, Phil?
Did you go through like Fatal Funnel?
No, didn't.
Okay. Something that I touched on with my group, but didn't necessarily touch on prior to us splitting up, is the concept that the most dangerous place for you to be in any kind of urban fighting is right the fuck where I am right now. So, as Fitz was just saying, the violence of action, what he means there, right, is that if you're gonna make a breach, you can't be pussyfooting around and standing on this side of the doorway, just fucking, you know, with your proverbial dick in your hand, right? Just kind of standing around and edging the fucking doorway. You do that, you're dead. You peek doorways, you're dead. You were just gonna get cut down. If you're standing there with a fucking gun and just repeatedly kind of stepping from side to side in the doorway, dead. Right? Once the call is made to make that breach and you are breaching, you get through that fucking doorway, you push into that room, because the violence of action, the speed and the aggression with which you get into that room is what is going to knock your enemy off their feet and off their balance and off their pace. They want you to be standing on the other side of that doorway, just kind of flirting with the door and getting shot up piece by piece by piece. They want a pile of cop bodies on the other side of that doorway. What they don't want is you in that room, in their face.
Guys, bring it in a little tighter, okay? I need to know you guys paying attention, all the cadets, half circle here. And the reason, the reason they want that so much is because, this is something we've talked about in some of the SWAT trainings, is because there's a lot of us and there's not a whole lot of them. And we have numbers, we have communication. And if we don't use those two things, then what's the fucking point, right? Their weapons are superior. They've got more, they know they're going into a breach usually, so they've got better armor, they've got more armor, they've got drugs, they've got narcotics, they've got ammo, they've got all this shit. They're ready for an extended breach. And Max and Ripley, can you get inside the elevator and just sit in like the doorway so we can see it? The reason they want us to be stuck in this fatal funnel and just like have a peak battle from this doorway is because, let's say there's 100 cops between these two, but if they won't get the fuck out of the doorway and get into the building and start breaching the building, it doesn't matter how many cops are back there. Only 2 of them can do anything because the other cops behind them can't shoot through them, right? Let's say if there's 3 of us guarding this building as criminals, right? All we need is 3 people to hold back 2 cops if they're just sitting at the fucking doorway. So the important thing is,
hey, Thomas,
you're gonna have to go through that doorway. You might get shot, but you need to get through it so other cops can flood in behind you. Because the reality is, there's a lot more of us than there are of them, hopefully. And if there isn't, we don't want 2 criminals with, Glocks to hold up the entire police department because 2 numbnuts are sitting in the doorway trying to play, I don't know, fucking opera or some shit.
I'll just add one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, there were a couple of different groups there. I heard people say things like, "Oh, that doorway's awkward. I bumped into this." If you think this is the one awkward doorway you're going to encounter, these doorways, that's why we want to get through them and get the fuck away from them as quick as we can, is because they're all going to do all kinds of you're going to be banging into each other. If you see what I'm doing with Svensson here, I'm trying to aim my gun. I can't aim my gun. This shit happens all the time when we're all backed up, back to front with each other. We can't fucking shoot because our gun, you basically want to get through that shit and get away so that you can aim, roll without bumping into each other. That's when we're most vulnerable, when we're all stacked up, unable to put our rifle down range, unable to move through a doorway without bumping into somebody, unable to maneuver left or right because we're going shoulder to shoulder with our friends over there. There's a lot of reasons like that where you want to get, and all these doorways are the same way. Doesn't matter what doorway it is, how easy it opens. If there is even a door in the doorway, they all do the same shit to us. So we want to get through that and get away from each other.
Prison kill hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Well said, Ripley. All right, Anita, Espinosa, you guys have any additional information? I think we're about done with our section.
Okay. It's whether you want us to go do like a practical out in the field or not, like out with an actual doorway other than this one or not. It doesn't really matter either way. It's the only thing that I can think we haven't really done yet.
I don't think that's needed.
I guess what we can do is we can simulate a breach where, let's say, like we have a couple suspects inside, and you make a team to breach, and then you can grab rubber shotguns or rubber slug, and then just breach. That way the cadets can see it.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay.
Yeah,
let's have the cadets
we're
stand
having a
back behind. Let's
PD
say
Academy.
all the cadets. I hope you guys know your directions. North. Go to the north behind that second pillar. Not all the way to the end, but that pillar where DuPont is with the orange hair. Just stand over there.
What's up?
Okay. How many FTOs do we have? If you're an FTO and you want to be involved in this, come over here. I'll talk to you real quickly. Just at this pillar. Okay, so let's just do this simple. Let's do 4 and 4. How many do we have? We have way more than that. Okay, we only need 8. So I'm just gonna call out Ripley, Max, Frost, and Vale. Do you wanna jump in there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the 4. You guys are gonna be breaching. Grab rubber slug shotguns. Keep your uniform so it's you guys look like cops.
Yeah, no, I'm not a cadet. I'm park ranger. I'm a corporal. I'm helping train.
No, you don't.
What?
Full deputy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The only firearms cadets can use is M4
Fuck
and then
them.
MPX. We don't have access to SCAR or the shotgun.
And the important thing to remember is that rubber slug breaching is not necessarily the most representative way of doing it. We've switched over to using simunition in SWAT training, which is essentially plastic low-velocity bullets. We use those because it's more representative.
Leave them some space.
Right now, we're just going to use rubber slugs.
Hello, Ranger.
Just know that,
Hello.
practicing with this stuff, it is not particularly representative of how things actually go.
Yeah, I'm an FTO. Although I'm leaving a lot of this stuff to the high value target unit.
Okay, you guys all the cadets, everyone is important. Stand over here so you can see. I'm just putting this here to simulate kind of like a wall or something for them to hide behind. All right, perfect.
Fucking ants.
Because this is the tactics portion. And I don't want to,
Here, I got something for you guys. Pizza. Take this. Eat it.
I don't want to interfere
Oh yeah.
in something that's not really in my wheelhouse. I help out more with the basic police work stuff. And the tactics stuff I leave to those people. SWAT people, whatnot.
How's it going, cannoli?
Going good. In the dream.
Same. A little tired today.
I'm in an. I have
Sorry, I
just
look like
I
a
took the
fucking
words out of
criminal
my
about
mouth.
Robert
I'm in an
Banks, man.
internal cycle of being tired, staying up too late,
Oh, I feel that.
compounding the tiredness like a stack of pancakes.
Oh. But yeah, we keep doing it and expecting a different result.
Yeah, I know. That's I don't know why I do that.
Last thing I want to do is try to train the cadets and tell them the wrong thing, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Just because you guys are a little bit
All right,
stupid.
is everyone still on this channel?
Yeah, I got my
Okay.
group back on this channel.
Yep, for the sake of simplicity, we're going to keep everyone on the same channel. We're just going to have them come through the doorway in a breach with rubber slugs. You're going to see how it looks, maybe messy, but just keep in mind these are rubber slugs. They're a one-hit, the best would at least take another shot if it wasn't for a rubber slug. So Vale, take it away when you guys are ready in there, and just leave the breach as normal, and everyone will watch.
I'm at the community college. I'm not stupid.
You stand like on the
421 ready.
462 ready.
I was in the military. I'm
I
not
can't hear you
stupid.
properly, guys. So
431 ready.
just wait until the example's over.
Oof. Oh my god.
All
Yeah, that's
right,
pretty
and
accurate.
there it is. You can see firsthand how hard it is to breach even the most open building when they give you a lot of leeway. That's basically what it looks like. The criminals are going to start gunning you down. Like Vale said, we usually train with like simunition, so there's not like this rubber slug effect where everyone gets one tap when they come through. There's actual, bullets, and you can take a few in your vest. So anyway, that's what it looks like. Just a basic rundown. If you want to do it again, do you want to do it again, Vale?
No, rubber slug really isn't representative.
It's not going to help
The
out.
defender always has 100% advantage. Yeah, it's not particularly representative as well. I mean, we could whip out some fucking pistols ammunition and show them.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's I'll leave that call up to Bass and PNT.
It's PNT's academy, so it's our call. What do they want to do?
No,
You
no,
could.
let's
I
not do
mean, you
that.
can press them with rubber slugs. Fine. I got the okay for that multiple times. Because we're training, guys. We don't have a training grounds outside of here.
Is that cadet we fired, right?
Wait, what?
I never really got a lot out of my tactical training in the academy. I learned a couple things, but I think I learned more from actually being involved in scenes like that
Pretty stupid.
than I ever did
Regardless of what was in it.
doing little drills like this.
No, he did much
All the rest of the academy, I think I learned quite a lot more. But there's just something about like tactics and breaching and stuff that
Move the Rhino, so just don't get run
it's
over
just
real
you don't get as much from academy.
Make a circle around us. So yeah, but it's not that complicated, you know, like surround us, okay? You guys can do this. I believe in you, all right? Some of you. A few. Anyway, guys, we're gonna wrap up. This is gonna be finished. You have all finished your module classes for all of the segments that we have on PNT. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for coming, for being respectful, for also taking your time. FDOs, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much for organizing these classes with us and being here for whenever we need.
Poor bastard.
Keep the cup
so we might
for
be
the
more of a
bedroom
target than they are.
Well, not
might be safer next to them.
Oh, I see what they're gonna do.
You're in a good fight, yeah, with Bass. The safest place is next to him. That's true.
I think my mom's down bad.
Anyway, moving on. You guys, as cadets, this is all new. There's a lot of things that you need to learn. Take your time. You don't need to be a smartass and try to do it all. Your FDOs are here to help you. And if you need anything, you have FDIs, you have PNT. We are here for whatever you need for any questions. I know that the cadet phase can be very exhaustive. Sometimes you guys are going to spend days and days in the queue with no FDOs or anything like that. Don't let that bring you down, all right? My best advice is just keep trying, all right? Because then once you stop trying, then all of this work, all of this training that you're going with, all of the training that your FDOs are putting on you is just going for nothing. And if you're here, if you've been hired for any of the departments from the Unified Police Department, because we believe in you. We do. All right, we might give you guys shit, but because you're cadets, and if you want to respect, you're going to have to earn it. It's as simple as it is.
No, they suck.
We have thousands of applications, and we selected you guys. Like
We think it's going to be the first cadet out of this class to die.
We want you guys to succeed, which is why we make these academies.
My money's on Leesman.
You and show you the proper.
I think we should ask which one's the first one to disappear.
You're still handcuffed.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably Kaminsky. He's probably just going to forget how to get to work one day and forget to eat, and then he'll just die.
Did that already happen? Like,
or things.
Did he already do that?
Home.
I think so. I mean, he told me he's 55 years old today, so.
Jesus.
In the PD.
What
You
is
can
his
learn
birthday
case laws.
today,
You can
or-
go through the
No, I mean,
sheets
I just
again
found
when
out today
you're-
that he's 55
when
years
you're at home
old.
studying.
Oh, yeah.
And you can do a lot of things.
Plus, you know, the
So
divorce
thank you
didn't
guys
sit
so
well
much
with
for
him.
coming. We're gonna take a picture. We already took one last week
no,
at our
no.
expo, but since
I don't have a
Academy
son.
ended today, let's take one more picture and then we will officially wrap it up. So let's do it. We can take the.
I wonder if it's going to be.
Yeah, we can take. No, let's take one. Let's take the Rhino and use it as a background and stick it outside a bobsled.
Grenade in his head.
He's aching to use it. You can.
Picture time.
Oh no! Don't bring.
Get a nice lit spot though. A nice lit spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's
Watch
like some
this.
weird like areas.
Oh God.
Oh my God, Bass.
Oh, outside. Oh, that's better.
That's how you do it, guys. Feel that calf muscle right there.
There's something wrong happening there.
What the fuck, Bass?
Chief,
You can
how
do
are you
this.
doing this?
Bass, what the fuck?
What?
He's walking backwards. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
That's my
So-
chief moonwalking.
Ooh,
Anybody got
I
a
like
news
that
light?
background.
Yeah, come here. I got one back here.
Where you at? Where are you? Oh,
That's
okay.
cute.
Yeah, I'll set it up. I'll set
I
it
got
up.
another one right here.
Ass, how's it going?
I will put the rhino in the background.
Good, Judge
If you want,
Thomas.
if you want another
looking
one
good
right
in
here.
that uniform.
Alright, cool.
My God.
Yeah, I'll set them up.
Both sides.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I'm a lighting god. I got this. Hold
All
on.
of the blood, by the way. Oh my God.
Well, start collecting.
Have a box. Hey, Espinos.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh my God, priest box.
We gotta just pick all this up real quick here.
Might be too big. Might have to. All right, let's have some FTOs on the top. Let's have a second row and then the third row in the front. People will be sitting.
Yo, Kaminsky, a catch.
I don't
Damn,
have
you
it set up.
didn't catch any of those.
Alright,
not-
come on. Let's
They're
start.
not even going off, you
Start
pussies.
with
I'm just gonna
as
clean
well.
this off
Keep-
back here, right here. Oh, I can't.
Nobody to get in rank.
That's it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, get close.
You know,
Guys,
usually in life
can I
I
take
say
this
the
off
front
because I
for
saw
it,
it.
but
Oh my
everyone's a
fucking
change.
God, Nakkida. Am I stupid?
Yeah.
Yes.
FTO's in the front. Kneel
Don't
down.
say that, Vale.
I'm quite comfortable where I am.
Shit then.
Well, look what we're spending our time on. We're all stupid.
See, where do we stand, Anita?
Whatever.
Tessa, get in the front. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh God!
Hey!
Do they?
Dude,
God
God
damn it, man. I'm
I got
fucking
that.
pepper fat. I'm pepper fat.
We should probably
No,
kneel
it was
down up here because the
Julio.
picture's gonna be too tall.
What? No.
Too many.
Sorry.
Too many
Cap
people.
it on the ends. It just, you know.
Let me and Espino squeeze in the middle.
Everybody at the end needs to scoot in. Scoot in closer.
Scoot in. Concave in.
Let me and
Concave in.
Espino
on in here.
squeeze in the middle. There we go. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, who's this on the rhino? Who's this with the eye patch?
Nolly.
You know, you guys can lead on this thing.
God damn it, Cannoli.
What?
Oh.
You look like a cadet.
You
can be seen if you're leaning.
He's not.
Wait, he's
Wait, is
not
he
a cadet
not?
still.
Are you a cadet?
No.
How's that?
I've been a cop for like 2
Cannoli.
months.
You want?
Wow.
Damn,
Never
Bill.
remember.
Wow.
Two whole months.
Cadets
Huh?
I
on
see the
end
blimp.
On the Kaminsky, you guys need to move closer. Move in. Scoot in. Sorry.
Like, come on.
Why is Murph over there by himself?
It's kind of like.
Back just like a foot over to the right.
Yeah, this
You're
is
like
gonna be
still.
great.
Crystal, are you the one taking the picture?
I'll stop laying back
Oh
and
yeah, I'm
forth there for
taking
you.
one.
Okay.
All right.
Someone tell Murph to get in the picture, or Fitzpatrick.
Fitz, get over
Get
here.
in the picture.
Come on.
Fitz, come on.
Here's 2022. We can do
I
fucking.
would take
everybody
one,
in the
but
same
I don't know if
photo,
I can
alright?
get
Come on.
everybody.
Oh my God, I see you, Bess.
Seriously, you're gonna go
Come on,
in front of
Fitzpatrick.
Up here.
Oh.
Nice one.
Frost.
Nice.
Cassidy, give me your hand. I'm slipping.
I call this the G Paul special.
Nice.
Okay.
No.
Hotbox the rhino.
Uh-oh.
I'll box the whip, dog.
Oh.
See, they all panicked. It just smokes.
Yeah, it's a placebo effect.
I don't think that's a placebo, Bass.
Someone's gonna drive
You'll
by
get
and just chuck
clear.
some C4 at
I
us.
took him.
Well,
Thank
you
you.
and I.
Oh God!
Remember when you?
Oh God, I get so good.
Slap in my hand. Slap in my hand.
Oh my God.
Oh
Well,
shit.
Ripley, you remember when
Oh,
I took over as
God.
Watch Commander?
Yeah, I do.
I'll do well, right? That's what I'm thinking the entire time. Just like,
And I
fuck
plugged my
it.
ear.
All right, thank you so much, everybody, for coming. You all are great.
Thanks for doing it behind
Looking
this
forward to
gate.
see you on duty, everybody. All right.
Oh yeah.
Have a good night, guys. You're all
Thank you very much.
Thank
Don't forget to sign off duty.
Yeah, what about security though? He said, "Don't worry about Ripley. I got security. Don't worry about security. I got it all handled."
Don't worry, no one would ever.
That's what you get for being in general.
Never.
Nice.
Hey, speak to you guys.
I'm a lighting god, by the way. See that?
If I'm exploring.
That's perfect.
Well, bye, guys.
Oh no, no. Dropped one in the.
General.
One of them in the.
You guys are me.
No.
Everyone, thank you for coming by.
Oh my God.
Was that you? How are you so good at it?
Thank
What
you.
the fuck?
Where the fuck is her Explorer?
How are you so good at doing that, Muller? What the fuck?
Practice.
He's very good at imitating. Just, I can't. I'm gonna bite my tongue.
PDB advisor, we're gonna have a 1090.
Hold on, I'm flying a helicopter and I'm almost out of fuel.
No, okay, alright, just call me when you're done.
Okay, bye. You gotta hang up though.
They have some gang.
Yeah, A from Sinister Souls MC.
Bye. Survive this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
There's another
make sure
one?
you get- don't roll anymore, so make sure you know.
Listen to you, cocksucker.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. That's right. That. 3 laps? Self-defense.
Got a bunch of trash here.
Do I have to sign
Get
off?
rid of.
Go do it on duty.
Get him or do you get away?
Nah, we got him. Just be on the lookout for Sanchez.
I see.
What?
If the Sanchez has Balto on it, I highly doubt it comes back.
HVTU that aren't.
Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, bum, ba.
Alright, we got the 295's vehicles and documented and
We did it.
repossessed. Or not repossessed, but a tow called for it. I'll just bring these 295s over to you, and then when we're all ready to roll out, we'll roll out together.
Copy.
Abram, we're ready to go pretty much. Okay, let's head on now then. 385, 1076 to MRPD with 195. 444, same traffic.
Is there station services somewhere in here? Like trash and stuff?
What?
Hello?
Hello? What are you doing?
Hi. Well, we just finished up academy, so I was wondering what you were doing.
I just finished EMPing the shit out of someone, and now I'm repairing the helicopter because Columbo EMP'd it, and then we're heading back to Mission Row.
Nice. Are you riding with anyone?
I mean, we're just all kind of chilling, but who are you with?
Nobody?
Yeah. We can group up.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
What the fuck?
I'm repairing this real quick.
Family doesn't talk like family, like Jesus.
Yes, they do. If your sister can't be honest with you, who would?
Tessa, can you believe this? I know.
Help. Is there trash anywhere in here?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I mean, this looks really dirty.
Nobody, right? Yeah. Nobody, are you still a non-solo cadet?
Yeah,
advised, like,
I've not
1099
gotten into it too
base,
much. I had a lot of issues. I got my shift changed.
Wait, so you shift one now? Yeah. Listen, hey. I took something from you. And I said I'll give it back to you. The time is right.
Yeah?
I remembered you. It'll stay. You remember?
Wow, yeah, I remember. Yeah,
all right.
God, remember when we used this as our meeting room? And we actually all fit in here? Jesus.
PDB advised, late 1071 base JF.
Listen, it's not us you need to be worried about. It's not Bass you need to be worried about. It's above everyone's head if it comes down to it. So let's just make sure it doesn't come to that in the first place. Now, is any of you guys?
PDB values latest 1071, route 68.
Right. Yep. And I'm sure at some point we'll lose it, but just let's try to keep it as long as we can. And I don't think it's you guys in particular. I don't know who it is, but we'll give everyone the same speech.
I appreciate you.
Going a little faster.
What do you mean?
You're going a little faster.
No, I'm not fast enough.
So what if you unlock the work for me, please?
Coming.
Thank you.
Wait. Where's Han?
I feel good for you.
Ta-da!
Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. No.
What was it? Time to head off for a bit, I guess.
Said no and I left.
When did
It's in here
cadets get
somewhere.
balls? Because this is not how you're supposed to be.
Well,
Don't
I
have any
guess.
balls,
I mean,
Sucking your cock.
Oh, fuck you, Pale.
Fuck you. Fuck you, boss.
hey, oh.
You should have seen when we EMP'd ourselves.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
I heard that
on the fucking radio. Yeah, I called out. We were auto rotating down, and
Yeah, we hit
somehow
like
the
the
engine
side
kicked
of the
back on.
thing, and that the EMP the helicopter.
Oh no.
But yeah, in
You
the
hit my
future,
hand.
when we EMP something, we should charge it and kick them the fuck off. I gotta grab some shit, and then we
I
gotta go
agree.
pick up the film crew.
I agree.
All right.
Even in
Film crew.
That was cool.
Film crew.
You missed all the action.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing over there? Hey.
Well, I think we got a lot of stuff going on with the academy too, so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll see you in a minute.
You get your classes done.
Yeah.
Yep, we're all finished.
Teach people not to hurt animals or do any coyote boosting.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye. See you soon.
Coyote boost, you know.
Looks like a very well.
She was teaching them how to process the
When
difference
you
between
see a
poaching
coyote
and
on the
not
highway, you just go straight through it for their extra speed bump.
Oh,
Yeah, never boost a coyote.
Yeah,
Hit
don't
me
do
with it.
that.
That's a little
Roy.
too far.
Yes.
I am your father.
Oh my God.
Man,
All right.
tools.
423.
All right.
Explains why my favorite color is red.
10-8-01-23.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, hold on.
Can I
Let
see
me
that real quick?
Yeah. Let me see that real quick. Just two
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah. I'll put it on your person.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Here, put it on
Put it
Miller's
on me
person.
real quick.
Yeah, put it on
Put
Miller's
on
person.
I just want
everyone.
to look at her.
What the
Look at
heck?
her real quick.
First
This is
thing
mine. This is bloodbound to me.
Go ahead and what in the world?
This was made
Sick.
for
Let me
me.
just take
Flip it out.
All right, let's go, El Tesso. Good ride with you, Columbo.
Yeah, you too, Han. I'll see you around.
Miller, you
need to look at
Miller, you want to ride with Columbo or you want to ride with us?
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
You
probably
can
gonna
go
be
with it.
leaving
You can go with Han and Tessa.
No, we're gonna pick up Sonya. She needs an FTO.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off pretty soon. So
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, we all four can ride because I won't be around
Yeah.
for much longer until
Thanks, Columbo.
football's done.
That was good shit, buddy.
yeah,
PDB
catch
values
you
was
will
later.
be
good
an
riding with you.
individual in
You too.
NRPD lobby looking for an officer to
I
get
like
some information.
Columbo. He's old school and doesn't put up.
We're gonna go pick up Sonya. She needs an FTO, and she was actually the first in the queue.
45 minutes.
So we can take her.
Yeah.
And then I'm leaving 45 minutes anyway, so this is perfect.
I know what it is.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Mom.
I had to fix the thing.
Oh, hey, look at my license plate on my Jeep. Look at this. Look at this license plate real quick.
What the heck?
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's actually really good, right?
Oh. And there's several different ones that I gotta figure it out.
Yeah, they're probably different colors.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, we got football in less than 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And I'll be back on duty after that.
Football.
You're not gonna watch the night game?
I'll probably watch it for my MBW.
Yeah. I'm more interested in this first one.
10-8. Any actives?
We mark you 10-8-01-47. There was a a robbery at the yacht about 10 minutes ago, but no units responded.
How was training the newbies?
Look at Tessa pulling the vampire hours. Did you sleep?
Hey, firm, I'm 76 over there. See if there's any.
Yeah, did you sleep? Because you were up late.
Not really.
What are you doing right now?
What do you mean? I needed to come
I
for
just gone
academy.
back to bed. Yeah.
I mean, I'm already awake.
Ugh. You might as well just stay up another 24 hours. To be honest.
Yeah, you might
Don't
as well,
do that to
you
me.
Might as well just,
Don't
you
do
might as
that
well
to
just
me.
make it
Don't
36,
no.
to be honest with you.
Don't do that to me.
I would. Was you?
You might as well just make it 36.
I was just stay up.
Hey, Dad.
Hello.
How's
It's
dude?
Like when I,
Yeah,
He's great.
dude.
Dude's great. Yeah. How's you guys trying to make her stay up for 36 hours?
I mean,
she's almost already there anyway.
The longest I've ever stayed up is like 52 hours.
Yeah, like 46,
That's
4,
I was in
45 for me.
horrible.
I was in the military though, and it was in a controlled training environment. So
That's
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Bob Smith.
It was not good. Regardless, it sucked ass. And then I got like an hour of sleep, and then they woke us back up. So.
Oh, hey, did you know you can get personal? Hey.
I can get personal.
Rusty,
what?
by the way, thank you for the 6
Explorers
months,
now?
and Mucka, thank you for the 29 months. And Fireball Gaming, thank you for the host, by the way.
Explorer.
Oh, nope.
Clean, traffic light, weather clear.
That's what I'm buying next. Is this vehicle right here?
This?
Yeah.
How much money do you need?
I haven't even looked yet.
Turning on to San Andreas westbound.
I usually come to work and people grab me as soon as I'm walking in the door. Hey, we need you for this. Okay.
Behind Bob Smith.
Lost him already.
VCV, last seen off of Vespucci and Prosperity.
Some good flying, huh?
Oh, actually, at 10:50.
Yeah, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Berkshire
What are we doing?
right now.
I'm picking up Sonya.
Taking a left onto Vespucci, heading
Okay.
westbound towards
Most people
Mason
pick people up in the parking spot.
and
Okay.
VCV again.
It went south. It didn't come north.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know why
Oh,
he's
they're
like
fucking
this.
with me. They're hiding behind corners and honking every time I
Sonya.
drive by. It's now eastbound Vespucci.
Come to the front of the building. Sonya.
And taking a right onto Prosperity southbound.
Hey, can you keep the door open for me for a second? Because I want to sign off duty.
Sonya,
All right.
come to the front of the building. Your right is here.
Just 10:50 off Imagination Court westbound.
Secondary taking westbound Imagination Court, left southbound. Bay City Incline. Continuing southbound towards the Australian Barrio.
Sonya. Come to the front
Continuing
of the
westbound,
building.
Passing the
Your right is
Australian
here.
Barrio. Now U-turn northbound Magellan Avenue.
God, he's weird.
Sonya. Come to the front of the building. Your right is here.
Continuing northbound Magellan Avenue.
Is this his vehicle?
Making a right eastbound Conquistador.
Yes.
Stay calm, sir.
Okay.
Northbound Bay City, right onto San Andreas, eastbound.
You have keys.
You're on the 80. Would you like an additional?
Now I do.
Yeah, we need the intersection.
Now she does.
What the fuck is that, huh?
Hey, what are you talking about?
Any unit available to respond to
It's the best ranger.
Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy.
Competition held every year in Fort Benning, Georgia.
Wait, really?
Yep, Rangers lead the way.
Best ranger competition.
Approaching the red garage.
All right, Sonya, you just got in the car with another officer. What are you gonna do first?
Why not?
I'm gonna put myself with them on the GPS so I don't forget.
Passing Legion Park.
Dispatch.
Northbound Elgin.
I gotta get him around later.
See ya.
Left westbound into the parking garage. Right northbound to Lower Power. Making a U-turn.
Sonya, how was your training?
Headed back into the garage eastbound.
It was good.
What'd you all learn today?
I learned how to breach properly.
Okay.
And I learned about fishes.
Just to let you know that half the time
hunting.
that you all breach, it's wrong. It's always wrong.
Left southbound.
Okay.
Alta Street, sir.
How do I?
Who taught you how to breach? Tessa, over here?
Passing the apartments.
No, it was Vale and them.
Okay, I was gonna say Tessa's not live long enough during firefights to actually breach anything.
Yeah, I don't do tactical stuff, so I didn't really help with that stuff.
We helped with the fishes.
Yeah, I did a whole ranger
We did the
segment.
hunting stuff.
We got a robbery at a bank.
And then Dulio did the fishes.
Is that the vault?
I can't. How do I
Negative,
remove
1090 is going to
myself?
be Route 68 Harmony.
277. We can take it to channel 1.
Copy. 1090, channel 1.
Now continuing.
Yes, I have to remove everyone.
Are we still on this channel?
Forgot I had to turn my dispatch back on.
Hold there for now until you're intercepted.
277, we're en route.
10-4, northbound to Elgin Avenue. Right, eastbound, Vinewood.
What channel did they give us?
Channel 1.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And they didn't give it to us. I claimed it.
He claimed
Ah,
it. It's like, we'll take channel 1.
Passing the gas station.
that's mine.
Near Park Boulevard.
Probably be the only ones responding.
Southbound.
Yeah.
Passing San Andreas
Well,
Avenue.
if we're the only ones, you all can take the vehicle. I'll stay with the hostage.
Just you there, standing there.
Taking a right westbound off into an alleyway.
That's how you get kidnapped and killed.
So do I.
No, that is not how you get kidnapped and killed. When you're superior firepower like me, I'm an Apache helicopter.
Oh.
Oh, dear Lord.
Good job, Apache fire helicopter.
A-firm. It's gonna be one vehicle with a few off.
And for 447 on 76, I'm on motor.
Keyword there was few.
El
Yeah.
Teso?
I mean, come on, who's gonna stop us?
How many
It's true.
how many
It's a
hours
very
are you
powerful
awake?
car.
What, huh?
How many hours are you awake now?
I mean, I
Come on, you can
slept
at
a little
least stay
bit.
up
I
till
slept
4 or
like
5
maybe 4
a.m. my
hours.
time. Right? You're good for another 14 hours.
No.
24.
Yeah. I
No,
think you got another 14 hours in you.
no, that's the kind of thing you gotta prepare for.
No.
No.
14 hours is a typical work day.
Yeah.
That
On
no,
top of what she's been
no,
doing.
that's actually horrendous.
10-9. This is the 1090 channel. A-firm, 1090 channel.
8 hours maximum.
My normal workday is 12 to 16 hours.
Fuck that.
That's horrible.
It is. Not gonna deny.
Listen, my normal work day consists of I wake up, I take pain medicine, I go back to sleep. I take more pain, then I wake up, I feed the cats.
I work 62 hours next week.
Dear.
Hello, compadres inside the bank.
Up to the darkness. I was
This
born in it.
Hello.
is the police.
Oh my goodness.
We are the police.
In the air.
Where is she?
I found her.
It's almost like a Hummer, army style, with a American flag on the front.
Yeah,
Hi, I'm
man,
Sonia with the
adopted
LSPD.
darkness.
Camouflage. I'm gonna get.
Hello, Sonia. I was born
Alright.
in it.
Hostage, you
What do
doing
we-
okay behind there?
Oh, I'm doing great. How are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty decent. How are you guys doing?
I just had a grilled cheese sandwich. I gotta tell you, it was pretty life-changing.
Okay. All right, Mr. Man in the dog hat, mask, whatever it is.
Yes.
What can we do to get that hostage out safely?
Just give us some free passage and no spikes.
Free
and
passage,
we'll be
no
happy.
spikes. How much time are you gonna need?
Maybe like, let me give it a chacaroni.
Okay.
We're gonna need like a good 2 to 2 minutes.
Alright, they want a couple of minutes. They're asking for free passage, no spikes.
Are you gonna thermite or should I?
Yes, I got my brother.
Okay.
We'll be around shortly. There's a weed wall.
By the way, they're talking. There's just 2 of them.
Is that about 2 minutes, boss man?
Yes, boss man, like 2 to 3 minutes. Can you guys rate my Bane impression?
It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'll give it a
What's
7.
what's your ETA?
Thank you very much, but I was willing to do another shot.
Do it, do it. Go.
1 minute. We're
Another
just
shot, bro.
real quick.
We're
Okay.
gonna need you here. You gotta be primary.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it.
My gosh.
I think that's going up to an 8.
All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna have Roy
Thank
be
you very much.
primary. We'll have Mike Cruiser 77 be secondary.
Oh
I'll
my
stay with the
goodness,
hostage
you're making me
too.
cry.
Motor, you mind bringing up?
Right, love, you can go thermite the fucking back door.
Tempo.
Oh.
If you get around a motor.
No, you love. You.
Probably to go off-road.
Right, yeah. You say put.
Pulling up.
Okay.
15 seconds away.
Yeah.
Hey, firm, are they
What's
still
up,
want like
person
2
or two?
mics? So.
There you go.
The one with the pug mask does have an automatic pistol.
Yeah, 4-9.
I don't have no automatic SMG. It's just a Glock in my Rari. 1738.
If you could sing the whole song right now, I'd be impressed.
I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots on my head.
Oh, Tessa, how about you?
I like that song.
How about you take Sonya
She
in the
walk
vehicle? You
fast
have to
like
do secondary.
press
Me
rewind.
and Miller can stay with the hostage.
How long
Okay.
I gotta stand here like this?
You guys
Just
going
give it a
42
2 to
after
3
that?
minutes.
Yeah, probably.
And you'll
I'll
be
be
free
back
to
after.
go, man.
Okay. Is he? Do I have to come back and
love.
get him?
No, he's yes. We'll go forward to it. It's fine.
17 shots singing.
That weed wall stopped our.
No, the
Four.
weed wall is.
17 shots. Right, love, can you sing us a song?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Sure. What would you like to hear?
Maybe like some Mariah Carey.
Oh, okay. Gosh, you're the second person who's asked me to sing some Mariah Carey. All right, you ready for this? Here we go.
Yes, I'm ready.
All I want for Christmas.
Oh, God, the hostage is singing. Also, I think we're getting ready to go. Make sure, who do we have pursuing? What's the pursuit order?
Alright, loves. Alright, yeah, we're ready to go, love.
Roy,
Ready to
you're gonna
go.
be primary. Motor, you're secondary. Tessa, you and Sonya are gonna be
Alright, love.
primary. Me and Miller are staying at the hostage.
All right, let's
Hey,
just give me
from-
one quick second. Make sure that.
I'll also.
Alright.
Alright.
Photos. Miller, grab the hostage real quick. I'm grabbing photos.
So what I'm gonna have you guys do, we're gonna have you bring the hostage out to your left to Miller over there. He's the one in the cowboy hat.
Oh, okay.
And we can arrange free passage to your vehicle, and we won't spike you as you leave, okay?
Miller, go ahead and get up in the front. That way you can take over the.
All right.
For that.
Hey, from
All right, let's bounce. Let's bounce.
Hostage over here to me.
Over here.
To your left. Yes. One over here, ma'am.
That's triple 4 1080 the green colored Jeep, from Army Jeep. Traffic light weather cleared, northbound, southbound, about 68. We're parallel off-road on Redwood Hills. Speed's 40.
Oh,
I have made a mistake.
No door for quick access, you know?
Doing southbound off-road.
Put your seatbelt on.
Yep, it's on.
Running towards Norway.
All part of the plan. Definitely all just part of the plan.
Looks like we're mountain goating. Doing exiting off Norway southbound. Now westbound.
Oh gosh.
Oh, correction, we're going U-turn, going northbound, off-road towards Norwood. Exit out on our way, they possibly flipped.
This thing literally cannot flip.
Apron, we're southbound Star Road now. Speeds climb up to 80 plus.
Two 77 dispatch.
We have 3-1 for them. 2-8 southbound Star Road. Approaching the city.
You know what Han did to me? He left me with his car with very little gas in it.
Oh no. Setting you up for failure.
Star Road, merging Alton Avenue. Eagle stalled west on the Maldini car, westbound Glen Ave. Passing the store.
Slower, check sector.
There's 2 in the car we can maintain. Southbound Power Street. Continuing southbound Power Street. 1050 Ocean King, call it.
There's 70 same traffic.
There's continuing upper power.
Oh my god.
We're a turtle.
Took a right.
Alright, well, you know, that'll happen sometimes. You okay?
Gonna visual.
I blame Han.
Yep.
BCP,
Accurate.
unsure location.
Ah, alright, well, you know,
Southbound power took a right into construction.
it happens to the best of us, really.
Code 6, Los Lugitos southbound.
Code 6, westbound.
This is why I don't drive.
This is why we don't leave our driver.
Alright, well, he also, you know, apparently left this vehicle damaged for me.
Extremely damaged.
And,
yeah.
you know, it wasn't.
Check engine light's been on this entire time.
Yep. Where are they?
They're VCB.
Oh, I see.
Or we call this UTL. Being like up for a green colored Army Jeep. Go back to HL2.
270 in traffic.
437, same traffic.
Alright, back to channel 2.
Okay. Well, I think we probably ought to get gas and, well, actually, you know, what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna put this away, get a CVPI, and force me to drive.
Yes, ma'am.
How did I know?
Sorry.
I'm gonna grab some more.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna repair kit real fast. And
All right. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry you took like a year to go through it. I didn't know if you're doing it.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tessa.
Well, I guess at the very least I can repair
I'm
it.
sorry for my potato driver.
Bruh, shut up.
It's okay, we're driving
How did you hit
potatoes.
that wall there?
I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I thought I missed it, and then the
I
wall
thought you were
was
the
still
Devil's
there.
PD driver.
04, 10-8.
Guess I'll put it over
Copy,
here.
showing you 10-8-04.
I'm gonna go grab a repair kit real fast.
Okay.
Good to be advised, we're going to have 1071s from a vehicle, Cassidy Trail.
Triple 7637 LSIA.
Copy that.
Well, 37
Need more
here
monies.
is, code 4 UTL.
What that team was the overpeak call from a 37?
No, we're not above 300. Had to pay asset fees today. About 10 grand. We're slowly climbing up there, though. Okay. Before we get out, actually, let's do, we can change the number on the vehicle here. You know how to do that?
No.
So, it's kind of like a, you just tell the mechanic a command in your phone. It's, call sign V. And then 270.
Oh. Okay.
Any actives?
Copy, showing you 10-8-05-23.
Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
This time.
Bye-bye.
Copy.
Beautiful.
I learned that today, you know? Gotta make sure I did it right.
Alright. Is your radar on?
Yes. Double checking to make sure. Yes, it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna set it to 50.
What are the 5 levels of force?
The first one is officer presence. The second one is going to be verbal. Third is open hand. Fourth is less than lethal. Fifth is lethal.
Okay. Have you had any sessions since the last one?
I had one with Mina and it did not go that well.
Oh, what happened?
I would like ask her things and I wouldn't ever hear anything about it, and so I was kind of confused sometimes.
Alpha Milton Road.
You would... Wait, what?
270-76 to the Milton Road.
I would like ask her questions and she wouldn't answer them.
Oh. So at
But,
10,
I mean,
1031
I did
Alpha, you
investigation.
probably wouldn't want to
Mhm.
have your siren on just because you don't want them to hear you coming.
I would do it. Okay, yeah. I was just gonna go a little closer and then turn it off, but. Thank you. But I did an investigation pretty much by myself and did all that paperwork and like got the all that stuff.
Copy that. 202 showing you 10705.
So I feel really confident about paperwork right now, but everything else not so much.
Was she just busy and wasn't answering your calls, or like
She
what?
said she was talking to people. Do you get what I'm putting down?
270 is
Oh.
23 to Milton Road.
You can turn the lights off too. So these are house robbers. You don't want to, you know, announce that you're right there. You kind of want to look around the area, see if you can see anything. This is suspicious.
It is.
Not much we can do about that, though.
Nope, he's following the traffic laws.
So yeah, it was one of these houses around here behind us.
Mm-hmm. How do you know specifically which one it is? Like,
You
just,
don't.
like, generally the
It
center,
gives you
or-
like a general area, and you just kind of have to look around. But since it's kind of centralized, I'm assuming it's this one on the left or the one on the right.
Yeah, it's got like a garage open for me, which is a little weird.
Yeah, I think these sometimes have their garage stuck open. So what we could do, let's park up in one of the parking lots, or parking spots. And I'm pretty sure that guy was our guy. So I don't think they're still in the area, which I'm just going to use this as like a learning opportunity.
Yes.
Basically, when you arrive at a house robbery, the things you're looking for are vehicles that may look like they've been tampered with, maybe a vehicle with a door open, vehicles parked strangely, vehicles that are left on. Just things kind of might look out of place.
They don't look right. Okay.
So you'll kind of just, you know, you'll black out your vehicle, you'll slow roll the area. Just roll through, see what you can see. If you see any individuals near the houses, stop and, you know, talk to them real quick. You know, it's kind of hard with house robberies, like you don't know.
Eastbound Marathon, right southbound.
We're close to that, so I'm gonna.
Yeah. What is it?
1080.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Eastbound San Andreas, left northbound. Movie star away. I'm losing visual. I don't know what this thing is.
Got
Like a
They're right around me.
muscle car.
It's a muscle car, though.
Lost them. I think they might have gone to this parking lot here to my left. I'm gonna code 6 the area. It's like a
They're VCP here. More.
Muscle car.
PDV advised, we're gonna have a 1090 Bay City Bank.
I'm in an active 80 with somebody just brandished a Glock 18C northbound Warwick.
Oh, we found the road. Yep, that's it. I can't drive.
It's alright.
76 impound low with one.
I don't think we're gonna catch that
We
regardless.
saw it, though, you know? Alright.
Friendly VTB code 6.
Driving a black and colored stratum. It's Chris Turtle. His passengers just ran off. They said they don't want anything to do with
Is
this.
no one going to this bank?
There's one person. We can go, Sest.
Andy ran the woman over. He's going right, westbound, east. Sorry, Bridge Street.
476.
minus 1050, left, north, left again through an alley just off West Mirror Drive, going down into the canal. Sent into the waters, Ocean King. Going south through the canals under Bridge Street.
Siren up.
Going west parallel to Glory Road.
Ignore my driving. It's driving, it's fine.
Southbound, parallel with Bighorn.
Is this generally a good idea?
I've got my guy again, westbound Boulevard.
I would go up on the sidewalk more.
Canadian and Canal, so I get you to move channel 1.
Okay.
Tempo.
I may need an interceptor, westbound Dorset. This thing is very fast. Escape from me 3 times.
Hello there.
2 minutes.
Okay, this is not.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I
Hi.
was just trying to speak to the nice.
Bay City channel 4.
Hello, I'm Lily Sonia with the LSPD.
Left eastbound.
Can you hear us?
Hello? We're going to channel 4.
Right, southbound. Movie Star Way, right.
Like this?
Radio check.
10-2.
Hello?
Alright, we can't seem to hear them. I don't know if they're trying to make contact with us, but we have one individual inside, purple pants on, black backpack, white shirt. Another female inside with a black hoodie, black bandana.
Hey, firm, here you have to, they have such good sealant on the doors, you have to walk all the way in.
I see, okay.
We'll be on the side door as well, just in case.
Alright, myself and my cadet are just gonna kind of poke in the doorway, okay?
Hey, firm.
Hey, we're just, we're trying to get the doors situated. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'll
Okay.
just pop like this. If
I
that's
think, I think the best course would have to have us just step in here. I'm not gonna do anything funky, just you guys back in a little bit further.
I mean, Rapunzel, just come right here, Rapunzel.
Yeah,
there
Okay,
we go.
that works a lot better.
All right, how we doing,
Alright.
officers?
My name is Corporal Tessa Lamb with the San Andreas State Park Rangers. This is
nice to meet you.
Lisonia. What do we got going on in here?
You know, we were just brought Granny to make a
I
deposit.
was just balancing my checkbook. I had to pick up my pension and I wanted to check my safety deposit box because all of Harold's papers are in there. Since his passing, I wanted to make sure that everything was in order, and these nice people drove me here.
I see. Okay.
What can we do to make sure that she gets out of here safely?
Oh, you know, just the usual free passes, no spike strips. We're good to go.
Alright, you aren't injured or anything, Granny?
About how long you think you'll need?
Oh, I
like maybe 3 more minutes.
Okay.
I took a little bit of a tumble because the floors are so shiny. They wax them up real nice, and I have my titanium hip, so I took a little bit of a fall, but I'm all right.
Yeah, I tried to let her sit down for a minute, but then, you know, you guys came, and I was like, oh, shit, you know, I gotta get her back up. So, you know.
Well, I mean,
she's
she
not
she
very
could
well
sit
rested.
down if you'd like to have her sit down. I'd rather
Yeah, Granny, if you want to
My
have a
You know.
seat, I mean, Rapunzel, if you want to have a seat.
Sure. I'll
you could
just
have her
be
sit
right
here, or you could have her sit on the bench. Just
Yeah, wherever she feels comfortable. I just want to make sure, you know, she doesn't hurt her hip or anything.
Oh, I'm all right.
All right, we arranged free passage, no spikes for the release of the hostage. How many units do we have? Is it just us two?
Hey, firm. 10-4.
All right. Do you guys want to take the hostage, or you want us to?
It's purely up to you with your cadet. I mean, I got a cadet as well.
I need to go
Yeah,
All right, we'll have you guys pursue, and we'll join you after.
Hey, firm.
They said they'll need a couple of minutes.
So we advise there were some shots eastbound near Burger Shot.
Hey, firm.
Now, I ordered a new set of checkbooks with my name on it instead of my Harold's name. Now, do you know when that's going to get delivered?
If I'm not mistaken, Granny, they normally take 7 to 10 business days.
7 to 10 business day. Well, I need to buy my groceries and pay for my medication.
KCNFT Massive, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back.
You know, the banks, you know how they do these corporate things. They send papers up the mail, and then, you know, they just think they're better than everybody, and they just take forever.
Oh my god.
You know what I just noticed? This thing has a step up here, and there's not even anything.
There's no ramp.
Well, there's no ramp. There's no indicator
yellow
that it's a step.
indicator that there's a step in it.
That's
exactly
dangerous.
Where I fell. That's where I fell.
That's horrendous. I cannot
That
believe
would make
this.
sense.
I hit my head a little bit, so I might need to go to the hospital afterwards.
Okay, well we can get EMS down here to stage up. Okay.
Oh, that would be very appreciated. Yes, thank you, ma'am.
EMS from 270. Can we get you to 1012? Basically, bank around the corner. We have a injured individual.
Are we ready to go?
You ready to
Did you
go?
finish balancing your checkbook? You balance it all.
All right, I think they are ready to come out. We're gonna take the hostage, and you guys can get ready to mount up.
Oh my god, there's a hostage.
We'll step out here because this is where your car is, and then we can have.
Stay still, young man.
Where do you want the hostage to go?
We'll have the hostage come out this way with your car.
You as well, Granny. I hope to see you soon.
Does that sound good?
To the right or to the left?
Just to the right is fine.
Alright.
We'll be taking her.
Excuse me,
Bunny,
young
try to
lady.
give you a hug.
Oh, okay.
Will you
Oh,
have
I
a nice
appreciate
day?
it.
It's been so nice spending time with
Yeah,
you.
they are. How many Lambos are in the city?
A lot.
A lot of that type of Lambo? What type of?
Like 4 of these. I have one.
All right, they're coming out. Get ready.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, come over here, Granny. You have a nice day, you too. Thank you for the ride.
All right, go ahead.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm just gonna search you real fast just to make
Jesus.
sure that they didn't put any money
Hello.
on you. If you could just...
Did they rob the bank?
They did, those sickos.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you have such a fancy car.
Yeah, get in. Let's party.
No, ma'am.
No,
Ma'am.
we need to talk to her. Oh.
Okay. So I think that was probably part of their plan. I'm not gonna lie. There's not much you can do about that, to be honest.
309, I'm 26.
I was just about to ask you to do that. Thank you.
Yeah, avocados.
All right. I'm not terribly familiar with this layout. I think
I've never cleared this one, so...
I think this door's still locked. If you could just stay and watch that door, I'm gonna clear this way.
Yep.
10-4.
Alright, A firm. I'm gonna be
Anyone inside, you better make yourself known.
Code 4.
Alright.
LSPD, if you're inside, make yourself known or you will be shot.
Oh my god, they left money here.
Oh, what? Oh, they're really bad at their job.
Okay, and some doors you can, relock. I don't know about this one, I'm not sure.
Hey, Brett, are you still in
I
free?
don't know.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. I was just looking to see if these keypads had a...
little security feature.
Yeah, I think these will automatically lock on their own.
I don't know if they still have them or not.
I don't hear any comms.
Nope.
Radio check?
10-2.
Did y'all lose him?
Hey, for I'm gonna take Avocado to LSIA for some pursuit training.
Relatable.
Hey,
I don't even know
firm,
how to
sounds
pit
good.
people.
We had Mel, I believe, come by and just snatch up the hostage. She got in willingly. He asked her to get in. She just kind of did it without us being able to check on her or search her or anything, so I kind of feel like she may have been in on something.
Hey, for Mel, as soon as they were ready to leave, he stopped right in front of the bank. And I told him to
Hey,
leave.
firm.
Yeah, I think she had.
She may not have been aware she was a part of it, but...
$270 transitioning back to channel 2.
Alright.
PDP advised 1071 Spinewood Boulevard.
It as well.
270 back on channel 2, 76 to the shots fired.
Copy. We have reports of an RR-14 unseen metallic sun bleach, unknown plate.
Copy.
Up there.
Hey Brian, what was you guys looking out for Mel for?
Burger shot.
Yep. Shooting at Burger Shot? Okay.
Yeah, if we
Be
believe
advised,
the main suspect looking forward.
We just had Mel come by Bay City Ave and pick up our hostage that may have been into the 1090.
He was in a black Lamborghini.
Are there 77s available to back 270 at the shots fired on Vinewood?
Is available to respond to the 77 request.
It's just a you and me.
I don't even know what kind of vehicle that is, the RR-14.
I don't know what an R&R is. Could very well be that, and I wouldn't know.
Yep. Same here, actually. That's alright. We could just get out and check out these casings if there's any.
Do a little circle.
T-76 to the 71 calls on Vinewood.
Might be inside of the...
Copy that.
Dispatcher 50,
No,
what
maybe
channel
not.
is the Bay City Bank on?
Bay City Bank is going to be on channel 4.
Channel 4 is no longer Bay City Bank. They lost him.
Oh, copy that.
Might have been up on the roof.
Vinewood 71s. We've got nothing visual up this time.
Copy that.
Hmm? Oh.
Yep.
It's gonna be up at 2 parlor, and we got some casings.
Hold on. Is there anyone inside? This is locked. Okay. Well, have you had a chance to really document evidence?
I have now.
Copy that.
You want to
yesterday
document
for the
this
first
scene?
time, but yeah, I can do that and put an investigation up.
I'll cover you and make sure nothing happens. I'm a little worried about this door. I don't know.
We're gonna have a 1090 store
Someone
robbery
could be
on
in here,
Palatine
but
Highway.
Tango 6176, Pillbox Medical 147.
All right then.
okay. I can drive for a minute while you put that together.
Okay, I'll do it real quick.
695 back 10-8.
Copy, showing you 10-8-09-16.
Dispatch, show 588 and 41 operating under 15.
Copy 588, showing you 4109-18. Welcome aboard.
Mel just admitted to killing everybody at Burger Shot, and he's fleeing now. Activating with his Lamborghini, we're southbound Elgin, right onto Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound, traffic light, weather clear. Right, northbound Elgin. Vehicles occupied 2 times speed, around 100 miles an hour, northbound Elgin. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing San Andreas, still northbound on Alta.
588
Was I saying Elgin? I think I was. Jesus Christ. Continue northbound Alta, crossing Occupation, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound Alta now. That Lamborghini is super duper fast. If I can get an Interceptor or a Charger, continue southbound Alta, crossing San Andreas, taking a right on Vespucci westbound. Passing the Red Garage, right northbound Calais.
Out of commission, okay.
No, I have a cadet right now, and I don't like to use my Explorer for the cadet.
Interceptor on channel 2, what's up?
Chasing Mel's Lamborghini, northbound Los Lagunas. Black and color, occupied 2 times left, northbound Dorset.
On the way.
Continuing northbound Dorset, take correct lanes. Oh, we just 10-15 hard U-turn. Stand by. Vehicle is still mobile. Now southbound Dorset.
603 secondary continuing southbound Dorset.
It is now smoking.
Merging over Palomino, continuing eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Ah! Jesus, what the heck was that?
Avenue. Continue westbound approaching Burger Shop. Right, northbound off Rockford Drive, secondary 1050, primary ticket.
I'm on your right.
Entering Del Perro Freeway, incorrect lanes eastbound. I'm critically low on fuel, correct lanes now, still eastbound Del Perro.
I'm right behind you, I just gotta close the gap.
He has a ton of distance, approaching the Elgin exit, taking the Elgin exit now. Looks like he crossed straight over. Stand by. Yep, he is. He's taking the exit for Popular and Hawick.
60 secondary northbound towards the Popular interchange. Crossing straight over northbound LS freeway. I don't think you know him behind, and it's going to be interesting. Hold tight right, Dan. Hold tight right. I'm on your left.
That worked.
81 available. Move to channel 3.
Sorry, brother.
What the heck?
Oh, sister.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry. Showing you 10
A million miles an hour, Jesus.
Love you.
She says, while she's also
Please
going a
don't blow
million
me
miles an hour. I would never. I might, but not on purpose. Maybe. Hey guys, I see you. I see you. I think they switched to channel 3.
Coming straight back in, Dan.
Approaching the gas station. U-turning. Stand by. Attempting to get gas. Let's tase this guy.
Alright, he's pointing a gun at the old lady.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish fueling up.
Oh, what's
I'll
the
stay
20?
back with I'm injured, so I'll stay back with a hostage.
Palomino Freeway gas station. Currently have Mel Rickenbacker with a old lady at gunpoint.
Oh, she's in on it. Here again. But we don't know, so could be.
I'm not entirely sure she's in on it as much as she is a little
having
bit.
a really rough day.
Well, I think she might have a little bit of dementia or something, maybe.
Okay, that would make sense, yeah.
Or she's being coerced, or, you know, she's just gullible.
Poor old lady.
But she could be also using that as an excuse. You know, she might also
Never
be
know with
aware.
people.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm good to drive after this when we get there.
Okay. Just because it's the Lamborghini, I'll drive for now.
Good luck with the A+.
Was that them passing us? Did they?
Northbound Snow Freeway. Approaching the 60 overpass, not taking northbound
it
passing
was.
underneath Norway. Passing the gas station. I'm passing the U-Tool, northbound Snow Freeway, people slowing hard. U-turn, southbound Snow Freeway. Southbound Snow Freeway opposing lanes. Cutting through is now southbound Snow Freeway, correct lanes, I-50, get on it quick!
Hey, phone's sticking off. He's taking the off-ramp towards Route 68. Right, westbound, Route 68. Right, northbound,
Going towards Sandy, yeah.
Continue northbound, Cack Law. Right, eastbound, Smoke Tree. U-turn. U-turn westbound, Smoke Tree Road.
Dan, I don't know the full
Still
context
around
of this,
Sandy.
or when you want to open up the pits. bikes and stuff.
You're since he had a hostage, you're clear now.
Rush.
Continue westbound off Panorama Drive. Vehicle is smoking heavily, speeds of around.
Wait, they're coming back this way?
Westbound, dirt road off the airstrip, Sandy Shores. Entering the airstrip westbound. U-turn eastbound, Sandy Shores airstrip. Continuing eastbound, Sandy Shores airstrip, approaching. I forgot the name of this road. Disregard.
Panorama.
AFM entering eastbound Panorama Drive. Right, southbound Route 68. Position westbound Route 68.
Your time.
Continue westbound Route 68 past the Bolingbrook. Continue westbound Route 68 passing Harmony. Is around 140 miles per hour and gaining. Continue westbound Route 68. Continue westbound Route 68. Left, southbound East Joshua Road. Disregard Sonora Road. Continuing southbound Sonora Road, passing the Redwood Fly Track. Primary take it, I'm long gone.
So that is southbound Sonora Road, passing Coleon Farms. Virgin the funds up still southbound Sonora Road. Passing La Fuente Blanca still southbound Sonora Road.
That's the city vault.
Robbery's gone off.
Still southbound Sonora Road. Merging now southbound Elegance, taking the right westbound Clinton.
Secondary 603, continue westbound Clinton. Passing the grocery store, westbound Clinton Avenue. Left, southbound Alta Street. Left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right, southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Beecher Street. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Right, southbound.
I did.
Vehicle being pitted, it's spinning. Still mobile, continuing southbound Elgin. Vehicle continuing southbound Elgin, approaching pillbox. Passing pillbox, southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin, going through Legion Square. Watch out, there's a BMX car in the middle of the road. Right, westbound, Adams Apple. Right, northbound, Power Street. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Left north.
Hey, put my VCB stick on it.
U-turn south power. Left southbound power. Maintaining southbound power passing PDM. Taking disregard, passing straight under Olympic Freeway, southbound power. Merging right westbound Innocent. Still westbound Innocent. It looked like it 50, but didn't. Merging now northbound towards Calais. Vehicles out onto Calais Avenue, northbound. Vehicles still headed northbound Calais. Commencing northbound Calais over Vespucci. San Andreas, right, eastbound.
Oh my god, it is so hard to parallel that vehicle.
Passing into La Fuente Freeway, eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas. Slowing, still northbound, speed 70 plus, northbound Las Lagunas. Vehicles staying right lane, northbound Las Lagunas.
385 secondary, taking a right onto Occupation, eastbound. Right, southbound Alta. Approaching San Andreas, continuing southbound Alta. Crossing Vespucci. Crossing Adams Apple, continuing southbound Alta, approaching Innocence. Left onto Carson. Heading eastbound. Passing Mega Mall, continuing eastbound Carson. Left, eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, crossing Popular. Right, southbound, South Shambles. Continuing southbound, South Shambles. Right onto Hanger Way, right northbound Orchardville. Continuing northbound Orchardville. Approaching Capitol, left on Capitol. Westbound,
Left of her.
correction, Innocence.
Ah.
Last stop of Popular. Circle into travel, continuing southbound Popular, heading towards the docks area, Russian docks. Gonna take it for now.
Still headed westbound Shove Street. Taking the
Ooh.
left here, U-turning. Harry Potter. He's now eastbound, back on the same road, Dan. Coming up towards you all.
I'm right behind you. Continuing eastbound Shove.
Yeah.
I've got on my side, chum. He's going to be taking a left, northbound.
Oh, is northbound?
Popular.
Behind?
I made the same mistake.
I swear to God.
To northbound power.
Yep.
Popular.
Popular. Yeah, Aoife, my bad.
No, you're
right. Eastbound. Edison. Feel free to pass to my left, I'll hug right.
I'm not sure if we should break off for the vault. Do you see? Can you check how many officers we have up there?
I'll call it when I'm
two.
Just, just two? Okay.
Hey,
two.
Spun out. U-turn left. Eastbound. Going back through the alleyway. Southbound.
I was fucking...
270's gonna break off for the vault.
There's 2 units in total. I don't know if they're together, but...
The alleyway. Merging southbound. Orchardville.
Traffic heavy.
You know what channel they're on?
Hey, phone is sticking on me.
2.
Southbound Orchardville. Right. Westbound.
Oh, they're thinking about breaching because the hostage is deep in.
27s?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
4.
23.
Yeah, we'll be 76 in about 5 minutes.
270 is about 2 mics out.
You got air.
Alright, just get your class 2 if you got one.
It's a green and color camouflage
Yup.
off-road vehicle.
Let's see what we can do here.
It looks like the same vehicle. Alright, I'm at the front.
What
Do you
if
have
I
a unit back?
draw you?
370 is at the back.
Can I declare you then, my wife?
270 to the west, east.
Well, we should be ready to move in then.
I want to wait, if it's possible, I'd like to wait till there's a few more units here, just because if there's 4 of them inside and only 3 of us go in, we're going to get fucking shot.
315's got your back, Hannah.
So,
I believe we need to make
She's dead. I don't know. It was pretty good until she died.
I'm just gonna...
proceed through the intersection. Leave the area now.
Leave the area.
We talk about mother issues. I'm sorry. Give us a second. My mom, yeah, she was super nice, and I was a really good relationship
Hey,
until she died.
leave the area.
Oh, you're pointing a gun at me! Oh my god!
Marcel, do you want me to grab an AMP as well, just in case? You're...
So, why are we breaching right now?
Negative. There's a hostage inside. All the way deep inside of it. We're just kind of fucking clearing the entrance and the upstairs just to make sure we don't get shot, and then we're gonna fucking negotiate.
When available, can I get the city vault moved to channel 4? Radio check.
10-2. Alright, we have 2 individuals.
I'll take comms on this. I'll relay everything so you can do negotiations. Radio check.
It is very dangerous, but we don't really have a choice if they force us to go in.
Okay, it appears that they have a hostage and there's 2 individuals inside. One of them's wearing a Bondi Boys jacket.
Have we flagged the plate?
That's flagged already.
Thank you.
What's up, lasagna?
Yo, what up?
Chillin',
Heard you went on a
chillin'.
date with my girl. Heard you went on a date with my girl. And that you guys have a safe together.
Do we have an explorer on scene?
Paper.
10-4, if nobody's gonna call the shots, then I'm going to. I'd like to explore as primary because this appears to be a fucking off-road vehicle here.
Yeah, I believe we chased these 2 individuals. They look like the same. It looks like the same vehicle. They just went straight off-road after Harmony. They're requesting 5 minutes. No pass. Free pass.
Sergeant Route.
Affirm, it's the same vehicle.
10-4, and dispatch, you got the. Oh, is dispatch on this channel?
Plate's already been flagged. That's what you're referring to.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what it was. I just wanted to make sure.
That Munger is 76.
Sorry.
Yeah, 1 individual wearing all military camo. Looks like Fat Jonah Hill. He's got a Desert Eagle. Other one's wearing a Bondi Boys jacket.
Is Jonah Hill, if you call Jonah Hill Fat Jonah Hill, does that mean he's Fat Jonah Hill?
I think Jonah Hill lost weight.
Yeah, but like Fat Jonah Hill is when he was like in the pre-movies.
All right,
okay, 10-3, 10-3.
Have a good night, Baboon.
Hey, Firmill's avocado. I'm with him. I'm gonna beat his ass.
All right, yeah, tell him to shut up.
Your monger's on scene.
The city vault. You know, it's a Friday night at Chuck E. Cheese.
They're collecting the money now.
Anna, how much time do they need in there?
About another 4 minutes. They've got they just, sounds like they just fucking welded the fucking door downstairs.
No, they're picking up the money now, so it might even be less than that.
Okay, do you want me to set up pursuit orders since you're inside?
I called out that I wanted an off-road vehicle first, and then after that, I don't really give a shit.
I'm on motor. I can go tertiary or whatever after Explorers.
And then Claire and I will fucking clear the bank after everyone goes.
10.
Mongo will have your comms as well.
One in the Bondi cut is going to be the one who's collecting the money. Sounds like they got.
Did he say where we were going?
Excited.
No.
Oh, where would you like 270 to go?
All he said
I want
was.
you to chase them as well. It appears that they have pelts and stolen fish in their pockets.
Oh my god. 10-4.
They threatened to eat a canary in front of us as well.
That's horrific.
We gotta get these scumbags.
Yep.
Tunnel vision on them. He said he wanted the. What am I trying to say? The SUVs primary, and then he wanted the bike third, but he didn't say secondary. He didn't say anything else besides that.
Yeah, that's okay. The bikes, technically, they should always kind of be tertiary, so like paralleling and doing their own thing, doing spikes and stuff. So we can just kind of do parallels as well. I think we'll have.
And everyone said he's gonna take comms,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, we should be fine. Just running parallel.
Okay.
It should already be an A+, so... You want to drive on this?
Sure. Just make sure you wear your seatbelt.
Okay. You got this. I'm not worried. If you crash, you crash. It's fine.
Exactly. I'll try to keep my screams to myself inside.
Well, I mean, I turtled us in the last chase, so, you know.
Hey, it's gonna happen.
It is what it
It's
is.
gonna happen again. Turtles are my favorite animals.
I have one. Name
I
is
was
Sherman.
so sad when I go like fishing and people are like, "Oh, I got a turtle." I'm like, "You dare!"
Does have a money bag on? Oh,
Then I almost killed someone because they said they liked turtle soup, and I almost strangled them right then and there. I could literally see my hands just gripping their neck. I was like, "You don't. I'll make you soup."
Sherman likes to eat turtle nuggets.
Oh.
Yeah. I try to give him fruits and veggies and all the things he's supposed to have, but
like tomatoes.
He really likes his tortoise diet over anything else. Don't know why. It's okay though, he could eat that his whole life and still be just fine, but I'd like him to eat his veggies.
What's the ETA down there?
This is 100% the people from the Harmony. They're doing the Bane impression again.
Oh.
Yep.
Bane impression.
Same car.
Everyone, did you grab an EMP gun, by the way?
I hear it.
Hell yeah.
The local's gonna run us over.
695, is everybody ready outside? I'm gonna have the individuals come outside with the fucking 2 hostages.
Here.
Alright, I guess we're rolling up.
10-4, we're making our way outside right now. ETA is about 17.3 seconds.
Copy, yeah, Monger's in the air.
That's very specific.
What, 17.3? Is that what he said?
So generally with the vault, they like to come straight down this way, so just kind of don't move. Just stay out of the way of the main pursuers.
So just stand here, don't move until everyone passes by, and then we figure out where they're going.
They're coming out now?
I feel like he's gonna go north though and start heading for the hill. Oh, more that way.
Maybe.
With a green and color army truck, it's gonna be southbound in the alleyways parallel to Media Street. We continue southbound. It was now making a left eastbound towards Media Street. Stand by 1. It's gonna be northbound power. Actually.
Yeah.
Traffic a little bit moderated up here. Weather absolutely beautiful. There goes northbound Power Street.
Team got a Bobcat car.
I hate when they go up the hills.
Oh,
sorry.
Sorry.
Gonna be crossing over Media, passing the.
I don't know what my bubble is. I'm sorry.
There's a random green and red helicopter in the power station. Now northbound Elgin.
Oh gosh.
Blew up the power station. That may be something we need to look into. Continuing northbound for the Elgin off road. Now crossing back on the it was a green and red helicopter.
Almost had a person.
They just blew that shit the fuck up, Chief.
Yeah, they're not headed southbound.
Go after the helicopter then. Oh, remember, take comms.
Did it land on the casino?
Yeah, it's in the helicopter. See what's going on.
I hate paralleling when they're off-road.
Oh my god. I'm seeing things.
Oh no.
2 times the green color. Army vehicle.
speed's about 130, climbing.
Well, we haven't hit anything yet, okay? Besides that tree.
Left, westbound Canyon Road.
First and second, everyone, what is the situation right now? What's going on?
They just landed at the casino, and the guy just went down into the penthouse.
One person?
Where'd they go?
Did you take a picture of that person's description?
I think they're heading back towards the city now.
Now I'm back on the helipad. He's on the radio. We're taking pictures now.
Hey, friend, take a picture.
Thank you. Well, I can go off here. I'll be fine. Are we planned?
Update, we're continuing off roads, our roads now. BCB.
I don't know.
Do you have eyes?
Negative, last thing going eastbound, off road. Actually, I believe we have visual. We're heading to eastbound.
They're off-road parallel to our road somewhere.
You have eyes?
Negative VCB.
You keep pushing eastbound around the so look for it right now.
Copy. We're gonna push on the dirt track towards southbound Star Freeway.
Among this green and red heli has landed on the racetrack. The occupant has left, and he's just run into the casino weekly.
That person you saw blow up the power plant?
I believe so.
Alright, keep by.
That's a barrier.
This is bullet robbers right now. I just need confirmation it's yes or no.
They're still checking.
Okay.
It's Route 6, let's head this freeway.
Can we get ATC to try and contact that red and green heli?
It's down on the ground right now.
Copy.
Yeah, that's why she's getting driving practice. I think all our cadets could really use it.
Before the power station.
Everyone, keep up this comms. What do you see so far? That's this one.
The green and red heli had landed behind the casino. We're en route to check out the other red and green heli that was near Pink Cage.
Copy that. So it's two of them.
I think her current issue right now is she doesn't know where the chase is going sometimes.
What happened to the
And that
stuff
comes
that
with
ran from
time.
the vehicle, or the helicopter?
That's like
He just ran into
hugely
the
just
casino.
experience.
Yeah, I got as many as I could. I couldn't get many good ones due to the fact they were quite far, but I got
You
as
cannot
many as I
train
could.
map knowledge.
Copy that. Let's start heading toward the casino and stuff around the place.
Copy. The description of the person was wearing all black with a smiley mask on.
You guys were all breaking off of this and going to the casino?
Yeah, you ready to get shot?
First time for everything.
Really?
Well, first time being shot as PD. I got shot as EMS a couple times. Actually, no, I was stabbed more than I was shot, but... Yeah, there's a guy named Diego. He, took me to the top of the Vinewood signs at gunpoint. And then he didn't realize that no one checks on EMS, and so he said, you have to 911 and tell him that you're a
Look
hostage.
at that other helicopter.
We're back at the casino now. The red and green heli that we initially saw is still here.
I would imagine it's better
The
in
guy ran back into the
the
casino. We
oven.
didn't see anybody else get out of the heli. But when the explosion initially went off, that red and green helicopter was right above power. And
I think an air fryer would be better, like, if you're preparing something like fries or something, not a full
Do we
potato.
have any unknown aircraft still in the air?
I don't know.
don't
I never
believe
tried
so, but
a
maybe somebody check with,
baked potato in an
dispatch
air
agency.
fryer, though. Who
I'll hop
knows?
over to Chelsea.
Maybe it's better.
Bash, do you want me to position myself with that aircraft on the ground? Do you want me to stay near it?
I don't trust this
negative.
parking lot very
Abandoned
well.
aircraft is focused on the guy who went inside the casino.
Chief 396, what's the primary goal here? Just cordon the area off, or what's going on?
We had a separate parameter around the casino. We had a subject who went into the power plant, blew it up, entered a helicopter, parked the helicopter near the casino, and entered the casino. Which way did he enter?
He ran towards the western side, towards the front. Like he didn't run towards the northern.
Main lobby, not the hotel entrance? Okay, copy that.
Yep.
Everyone, just take a picture of that helicopter. Go with traffic.
306. We've got a. We found a bike belonging. Right below the like towards the what's it called? The racetrack.
The racetracks.
What does it belong to?
Lang Buddha, and it's running.
Copy. And where's the park exactly one more time?
In the tunnel leading towards the racetrack, if you want to get there.
I think of good places to kind of just...
Take a picture of it. Don't touch the time bin.
Turn around.
Cooper, I want you to run license plate on these cars right this side right now. Run plates.
Other way?
Like
To
in
the
there?
left?
To the left? Oh, that
Yeah.
one.
Go down this
That
road.
white Subi just arrived as I pulled in.
Like here?
They said no.
Oh,
Turn.
there.
Follow the road.
Yep.
ATC
Follow the road.
Contact with a unidentified frog group that they're...
What is the location of Frogger?
There we go.
Stand by.
Mercedes comes back to 1P money. Medical one comes back to Ivy Poppins.
I need a couple units with me at the front right now. Try to clear it and clear the civilians out of here.
412.
Let's go up front.
1588.
Just don't aim any guns. Just come with me right now for the time being. We have a subject that is
Hey, can we
unconscious.
just have you leave the area? Yeah. Thank you.
Chief from Air One, that black frogger was last seen southbound of the Redwood track, but it's landed. They're no longer getting any
Copy that.
Hey, excuse me.
Hey.
Can you see if my friends? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh.
Can we come with the
elevators.
other
By the casino, please.
Look in with me.
Is he
Gonna have an individual
just being
on a
detained
red
or?
pattern shirt exiting.
Yeah, he was down on the stairs. He was unconscious there.
I see. Okay.
Oh, what the? Why the fuck am I in cuffs?
You were currently detained because we have an active scene and you were inside and down.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
that's
just currently
unfortunate.
detained.
Okay, Lily, watch my back.
Ivy, look what you've done. I hit her.
You hit who?
Fucking Ivy. She punched the fuck out of me.
Hey, could I have you wait out in the parking lot? We have
Oh, yeah,
a
absolutely. I'm so
situation
sorry.
unfolding. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. So
Trying to clear the
Okay,
he's just
gonna be
being
okay?
detained at the moment. When we
Okay,
release
okay.
him, I'll let him know where to go. Okay.
I'm just gonna be in the car black.
Okay. Thank you.
For traffic for 423.
Is it clear for EMS to roll over for like unconscious?
A-firm. Everyone, what's your status right now?
Currently still code 16 above casino.
Copy. Just stay above it just in case you try to hit the helipad.
Copy that.
Do you want to keep this man detained while we wait?
Negative. He's not matching out just description of the people that we have. We're looking for, so he's good. He's looking for that male subject.
You guys actually called the MS? I'm okay. I'm okay. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. That's fine.
Go ahead and uncuff you real quick.
Okay, I appreciate it.
You okay?
Alright, now we're gonna start clearing
And am
the
I free to
goddamn
go then?
hotels up top, okay? We'll start with the rooftop
Alright,
for
fuck yeah.
Everyone, do you see anything at the rooftop right now?
Absolutely.
If there's nothing on top of the roof,
That's
that I
that
can
man
see
right there.
from a couple of locals.
Hold on. Where are my glasses?
Did we get a description of the individual that ran in here?
A-firm, it's gonna be a male subject
There we go.
wearing black and black with a yellow smiley face mask.
A-firm.
I mean, listen, I just...
Is there an explosion?
Yeah, A-firm.
Heard it.
Be advised, the power is out over in the hotel.
Yeah, the power was completely out.
Nah, they have backup generators on day.
Not everywhere in the casino, as far as I know.
No, it's as dark as night up here.
Okay, just don't go too far away. Hold that position, walk or go up to the hotel room right now. What else is there's the penthouse and the hotel room. Let's clear that hotel room, then go to the penthouse afterwards.
Copy.
I need more units to come inside the casino. Ryan, keep watching the exit for time being.
Yep,
Yeah, we're responding for channel 2. What's going on?
Need a male subject to blow up the power plant into the casino through a helicopter using a helicopter pad right now. We need more 77s to clear it to make sure that he's not still inside.
What do you want us to do down here at the front entrance? Just hold it?
Just hold it. Do not let anybody go inside or outside. Let them know it's going to be an active crime scene and we're looking for a suspect. We need to leave.
Hey, from.
Just watch your back. I'm not sure if there's an accomplice out there or not, so just keep that in mind.
Do you want a swap breach or no?
No SWAT right now until we know there's an active threat inside. Just need units inside here.
Another explosion. Another one.
Where's that coming from? Can you pin it?
That was
the south end.
I believe it is coming from inside of the casino. That's what my CAD is telling me.
Alright, do we have any patrol units holding the northern door?
495.
You're at the other entrance, the fucking...
Affirm. Just follow my lead. I got everything covered as far as exits right now. With Air 1 being in the sky, we get the hotel exit, and then I got the elevator. I need more units inside to help me cover more angles.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Walker, Cooper, and Canola, what's your guys' status right now?
Clearing rooms right now.
Copy. Shelby, come inside once you get that 47 traded.
10-4 coming in now.
We have 2 vehicles in the parking lot to the southwest. It's going to be like a van and what looks to be a Sultan. Don't know if they're involved.
I don't believe they are. I think that was the individual that was knocked out. I told him to go meet with his friend in the white vehicle.
Copy.
Don't like that. I know that
Alright,
car.
Cooper, Cannoli, and Walker, what's your guys' status right now?
Ocean King, we're still cleaning rooms.
Got maybe like 4 rooms left, Chief.
Copy that.
Do we have a game plan? I'm just waiting for orders, to be honest. I'm watching the door, making sure no one comes in and out.
I believe we have the one more wing to check, and then we're done here.
Alright, copy. Just, I don't want all of you to get ambushed and saw by this person who's got explosives, so be careful. That distance between you guys.
Oh my god, worst timing.
Hey, Sasa?
Yes.
Can I park my car up in here?
Yeah, you could do that.
Is it Futho trying to pull in?
Yeah, do not let them to enter. Tell them it's a crime
Whole load of very obvious police cars here. The casino's probably off limits, huh? You can go ahead and turn around and leave the area, please. Turn around and leave the area, please. Turn around and leave the area, please. Turn around, leave the area.
Does she not know how to drive?
She doesn't know how to fucking listen either.
I need to update, guys. What's happening inside?
We're almost done. We've got a couple of rooms left.
Alright, Captain. So if he's not in the hotel room, he's probably in the penthouse, most likely, holding out. Just get ready for that.
You have one staff room door that we can't unlock.
Yeah, don't worry
You
about
got
that
no
right
problems
now.
turning
Focus
in.
the open area.
Don't make a fucking spectacle. Just drive south and leave. Please. Drive forward and leave.
Fox and the Moon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Okay, yeah, you just tried to pull into the casino after having an accident. Leave the area, please.
Clearing the last one right now.
If you fucking come towards here again, you're gonna get shot, madam.
Last one is clear.
Chief, we're coming down now.
Copy. Once you guys come down,
Yeesh.
Remarkable.
do the same thing for the penthouse.
Hey, PBSO unit that is on the intersection of Vinewood Park Drive and Mirror Park Boulevard. Be advised that woman has been told to leave.
You three, go, squad number 1, you three go back up there. Alright, let's go back to the front of the house. What? It's restricted.
Yeah, it's restricted, it's locked down.
I need an officer to go back and grab a hacking tool and come back.
On the way.
Perfect.
Also, Coifer, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. Welcome back.
Walker and Cooper, just hold the elevator with me.
Copy.
Hey, casino's closed. Got a white, tan vehicle pulling up. Got individuals inside that wanting to enter the casino. It looks like.
Nope, sir, I need you to leave right
I'm sorry, if you talk louder over me, maybe I'll
Hey,
fucking respond better.
Can you guys please leave the area? The casino's closed right now. We've got a situation inside. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
What kind of situation? Because I live here.
Hey, gentlemen, come back in a bit. Thank you.
All right, no problem,
It is
sir.
at the moment.
Thank you.
Everyone, what's your fuel status right now?
Like 75%.
Alright, perfect. Right, Tessa, Lasagna, and Clear. You guys gonna be outside watching the main entry point, okay? Brian, what is your status?
We're gonna be Ocean Kick. I got 3 units on the north here. We're kind of hiding a bit.
Copy. Brian, if you got units over there, I need you inside with me.
Hey, firm. 76.
Are we setting up for SWAT bass?
Negative. We don't know where that person's at. If
Break.
you have any
That white vehicle that was just at the entrance of the casino just turned around to the back parking lot.
Hey, firm is Chain Gang. We know they have interest in the casino, so it might be related. It could be accomplices to this guy. We're not sure. Just keep your head on swivel. Look for any suspicious activities. Give yourself cover so if someone tries to flank you, open fire, ready for it. Don't clump up for a grenade or C4.
I'll be in there in a sec.
Who's watching the back entrance?
Chief's asking a question. Signed off if you're watching the northern entrance.
Triple 4.
Roy and Gray, you guys are covering the back door, right?
A-firm.
Alright, perfect. Once again, we're looking for a male subject wearing all black on black with a yellow smiley face mask. He was last seen entering the helipad of the casino. Sorry, the main entrance of the casino. He entered the main lobby from the western side, ran inside. We're currently Code 6 looking for him.
We have 2 individuals in the back entrance now. Looks like Rami, unmasked. Rami's entering.
Oh my god, it's Michael.
Yeah, you Brian.
Don't let them.
No, just kidding.
So they entered the hotel?
What?
Yeah, they ran in. I couldn't stop them in time. I was on the rooftop.
We're a far distance away from the actual door.
You need to be on it.
Copy.
Who are the 2 people that are meant to be watching that door?
Me and Aspen. Brian's supposed to go on the stands.
As long as we have eyes on that door is going in and out, we should be good. That's all I care about right now.
I'm inside the casino now, Beth.
I don't want to be too close to the door, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be up close. Alright, Vale, do you know how to do this or no?
What are you doing at the casino this time? Well, I don't know yet. We might be getting shot. I'm not sure. Someone, we were chasing a vault.
Elevator access, in fact, was shut down. Good. Walker, Cooper, and Finoli.
We were chasing a vault robbery and we saw a helicopter that had just blown up the power station, flying away towards the casino. Everyone broke off to follow them and saw an individual run and hide inside of the casino.
I might have to change it then, hang on.
So that's kind of where we're at the
I'll
moment.
be back there in a second, I'm just grabbing my rifle.
Right now we're just waiting until we get orders to do anything
Hey,
other
who
than
did
watch
you
the
see
door.
pop out from the side? Rami and one wearing a green get masked up.
They ran inside or tried to, what did they try to do?
Ran inside.
No, they went in from the elevator.
Copy. If you see them, arrest them for felony obstruction.
Copy.
The grandma lady.
Cooper, Cannoli, and Walker, check.
Okay, Roger.
Yeah, ready.
Alright, Captain. Cooper and Walker, go up there first, Cannoli. Once you get there, you're gonna hold the right while you push left, okay?
Don't peek.
Hey, ma'am, can we have you just leave the area?
I just saw some elderly woman needed a ride from here. I figured-
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'll live here. Can I go through the back
Uh,
entrance?
not at this time. It's, the entrances are closed down. We've got a situation going on inside, okay?
Okay, how long you think it's gonna take?
Hopefully not too much longer. Unfortunately, I can't give you a solid amount of time, but sorry about that. I know it's inconvenient.
just lives here.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Come with me, Walker. Check every corner.
Just be careful. Any suspicious vehicles slowing you at the front, be careful. Be careful.
Go for long, I'll check your corners.
I was looking inside, Cooper.
Looks clear for now.
Copy. I have no idea what this person went then.
Yeah, the casino has, like, hotel rooms, I think, that you can rent.
Just give us updates as you clear the room so we know what you guys are doing.
Roger, we cleared an office. Now moving up to further down west. Clearing a second office. Alright, hallway on the west end is clear. We're checking every corner now.
It's a bit like having an apartment at the casino, sort of.
I'll be right back, guys.
My granny's still in the area.
Fire's clear.
Where?
Last seen her on the left side. She's just running around there,
I think
so she's
she
still
may
around.
have called a taxi. I think that pink taxi was
the
here to
pink one
come and
taxi's
get
for
her.
her. That would make sense.
Long clear. Corners clear.
It's just a guess, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Little bathroom clear.
They're just clearing out the casino. We had somebody go in there after blowing up the power stations. In a helicopter. And they fled inside.
clear.
Everyone watched them go in. So we thought that they had hid in here, but they must have gotten out, because it sounds like it's
western wing
clear.
is clear. Moving over to you, Cannoli.
Copy, I'm still holding the door.
Hard to say, though.
Got a locked wooden door there as well.
There's a lot of entrances to this place, so who knows?
Whereabouts is that locked door?
It's on the western wing. Looks like a sandalwood door.
Breach in the back room now.
Or, you know, I mean, if they came inside, they could have switched
back now.
clothes and,
Changing room clear.
I don't know. Who knows?
Right bedroom, bathroom clear.
Lunch room clear.
What this?
Second bathroom also clear. Restroom clear.
Wait, what is that?
Black two doors coming into the front. We're showing them.
Now let it in. Tell them if they come in, they'll be detained and arrested.
They're leaving the area.
Alright, we're gonna do a second sweep of the hotel rooms. Once you guys are clear up top.
We're clear. Penthouse is completely clear.
Okay, come back down.
Copy that.
take it we already cleared the entirety of the inside before I came in, right?
Hey, firm.
Penthouse team's coming down now.
Rush.
Yeah, we cleared the hotel room. This was before Rami ran in, though.
What are you saying, Brian?
Are we sure we cleared this? Because that door is swinging open.
Group on me.
A door open? Wait, hold on, guys. Do not tunnel. Come back over here. Guys, come back over here.
Yeah, this isn't locked or anything, but it's just open.
Floor, go with Vale there, a cannoli, and Shell watch the elevator. Come on.
Did we for sure? Did we for sure clear the bottom floor?
Affirm. I cleared all the way through. I checked everywhere, Ryan.
Come on in through that door. I just need another 3 with me.
All right, Dan, Cooper, let's go.
Weird they can't even find the chain gang that went in there.
See those rooms behind us, if there are any behind.
Moving
Then
right now.
behind. Can you open that? No.
No, I cleared that already, Vale.
Where could they have gone?
Alright, let's check these doors on the left. Alright, let's push up in pairs in the corridor. Door right opened.
Lock is clear. Blue to your right.
Yeah.
Move him to the last hallway.
Roger. On your 6.
Left. Clear. Okay, this door is locked over here. Got it clear. Cooper, stock on Den.
Yep. Mine's already inside.
All right, copy that.
They're supposed to laundry, laundry washers.
We've got a guy at the western parking lot just standing there on his phone.
So
suspect description.
Black turtleneck, gray pants, and loafers.
Copy. Is he wearing a black helmet as well?
Negative. I think it's Rami.
He said he had a headache and he's gonna come back in there.
All right, copy.
I need 5 people with me in the hotel rooms.
Big 412.
Cannoli, Shelby, go with them as well. Me and Brian will stay
Yeah,
back.
that description.
I need one. Where are you, Cooper?
It's funny.
Oh, we're all good. Okay.
The advisor Rami was on the phone when he was coming back in.
Affirm. He's going through the back entrance into the hotel room area.
Hey, Baz, can you double back to this room real quick? Let me show you something.
Alright. So, hotel team. Rami's inside here.
Detain Rami. He was still in the back. He needs to be arrested.
Me. Ew. Ew. Got a black vehicle coming up here.
Leave the area.
Hey guys, the casino is currently closed.
Casino's closed.
I was called by Bass to come.
Casino's closed.
But Bass told me to come here.
Individual seemed to be Tommy T.
I'm the CEO of the casino hotel, so he said to come here in case I had access.
told him to come in.
Yeah, we're letting Rami go to wherever he was, basically.
It's not Rami,
haven't
it's
replied yet.
Tommy and Patar.
Yeah,
Tommy's good to come through. He is the CEO of the hotel.
Tommy's good.
Yeah, Affirm, let Tommy take aim. He's gonna help us open the doors.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, so the team that's in the hotels, Walker Shelby, I need you guys to stay where I am right now. I need you to hold this corridor behind you that you were just looking at. I need you to ensure that nobody comes from either side here. When we're pushing around one way, I need you to make sure that nobody is moving around other than us, okay?
Dan, escort Tommy to Vale and them, okay?
Yeah, I'll be escorting towards you, Chief.
Clear 501. 2 of you go in there. Cannoli, Cooper.
Okay.
There.
We're gonna do 1 room at a time.
It would be nice for them to tell us that they were doing that.
Clear 502.
Chief, I'm in the main floor right now next to the Supra.
Yeah, get him through.
502 clear.
Say it again, bounce over to 503. Make sure you thoroughly clear every
They may have
single
said it
room,
and I
okay?
just didn't
Like,
hear it.
somebody could be looking like they're passed out behind a fucking bed or whatever the fuck in the toilets. So clear the entire
503 clear.
Go 5-4. I don't think there's any doors that we need to be let into up here, Baz.
Clear. There's one door.
From 505.
Hey, do you need fucking backup up here?
I have 2 individuals with me.
I mean, if you'd like to, if you don't have a spot to be.
Proven route when you come
I mean,
up
is
that
it,
elevator,
shouldn't I be maybe out on the streets?
You'll be behind us.
Or has fucking any cops gotten shot yet?
No, we haven't. If you would like to break off and go do something else, you're welcome to. I don't think.
Yeah, I just wasn't. Listen, I was out patrolling the streets and I saw everybody up here and I thought I'd fucking come and ask.
Yeah, we had. So essentially, we were chasing a vault robbery, and somebody had blown up the power station over there, and the power went out to the city. And we saw a helicopter leaving. It flew over the casino, landed in the back.
Did we get the guys from the vault, or did we just let them get away?
We tried to get the guys from the vault, but they got away from us.
Okay.
I got visual on 2 subs trying to leave right now.
So yeah, you can continue on your normal patrol, or you can stay here if you'd like. Up to you.
Blackjack and poker tables.
Okay, eastbound. I'm gonna go circle.
Okay.
We're running through the management area now. Oh, this is a staircase.
Let's see. Pietro, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Say again.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you need us to come down and help you?
Negative. I'm in the middle of the lobby on the hotel floor, just standing by with the CEO and his bodyguard.
Yeah, I don't know what door we need them for, so you need to let us know.
Hey, Brian, watch my back. Vale, how many do you have in the hotel room right now?
Like 6.
Give me 2 to fall back all the way to the management area to where we can push this. Because
if I fall 2 back, I'm on my own, clearing rooms.
You have 6, right? So give us 2. You should have 4 in total.
Chief, what do you want me to do with the CEO? You want me to go like room to room? What are you doing?
Have him go to Vale and opening the locked areas.
We just had another individual come upstairs. 10 pants, black turtleneck. He just went downstairs again through the elevator.
Arrest him.
I've lost him. He's gone downstairs. He appeared and then completely disappeared again.
Clear. 513 clear. Moving up to 514.
Ben, Zipovich, it's back here.
This is one of the subjects right now. He's running away from the management office. He's running back toward the blackjack and the poker tables.
Black and gold skull mask?
A-firm.
Yeah, that was the individual we saw.
514 clear.
Are you okay?
Just an old lady.
Yeah, Tommy can't open the door that you want open, so.
Copy.
Copy them. We got one resisting in the main office area right now. He's running out toward, like I said, where we came from, the management side. Go all the way toward the blackjack and poker tables right now. Now with the black turtleneck and black pants.
516 clear, going for 517.
Keep going. Just leapfrog over either of them. So you guys do 520, we're picking up the pace.
He's still running, he's gonna be running to you guys right now. He's coming to the main lobby. He's still pushing
I'm
for
gonna
the
go
exit right now.
bring food to Roy real quick. I think he's right over there.
Okay.
Be right back.
520 clear.
Chief 396.
Still resisting.
Clear to 523.
He's last seen by the poker table and blackjack area in the back. He's running out right now. Put that gun away.
Everyone in the hotel down. Everyone in the hotel down to main floor.
Roger.
I need backup back here by the blackjack table. ASAP.
695.
We're on the way down. Full hotel team is on the way down. We've cleared everything up here.
still got a subject running by the blackjack tables and poker tables in the back. I believe you enter the restroom to the very east. Just watch the elevator. Make sure that nobody leaves that way.
Stay firm.
He's running now. He's running back. It's fucking Rami, but with a mask
on. Which way is he running? Give me a landmark.
Right by the restroom. Shelby's trying to cuff him right now. The restroom at the back.
195.
I need people to fall back to the main entrance and back up Den right now. Cooper, fall back. No, fall back. Now everybody follow the same guy.
So there's going to be a guy he was with wearing all camo green.
Shelby's got 195. We're clearing the tables area now. Hotel room team, just sweep through the tables area, sweep through the restrooms and stuff. Both restrooms are clear.
Ryan, go back up Cooper on there.
East side restrooms clear.
I want to bring Mr. Tate through the management area in the back.
So I just realized something. There's that elevator at the back of the office. So potentially the individual we're running after could have... They can go up one elevator and out the other is what I'm trying to get at.
Copy.
Okay, the office here is clear.
All right, Shelby has Rami in custody near the tables.
.423. I'm not sure what's going on here, but our subject has not been found. There's still one at large that was with Rami, or who was later identified as Rami. It was gonna be a guy wearing like a green camo jacket and dark pants.
Beth, do you want me to move Rami anywhere else?
Yeah, get Rami in a car and get him processed already.
What am I processing for?
Felony obstruction and resisting arrest.
Okay, he did have a thermite as well as a grapple gun. Do you want me to remove those off?
Affirm. They both should be. The grapple gun should be marked for police seizure. The other one is, pretty sure legal. Thermite.
Possession of thermite.
10-4.
Oh god, pin zone.
Be advised, Mr. Patar Balous came to me and said what's going on and said, are they trying to rob it?
Oh my god. Patar?
He swore at my mom.
Well, that doesn't give you the right to hit him.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I won't do it again.
Alright.
I sometimes get too angry.
Yeah, well,
I'm the
maybe you should
control
take your management courses.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I will never do that ever again.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Hey, Cannoli, your cadet's got 95. You need to go with it.
Noah, go with your cadet and process Rami so we get him out of here. I think you sit back in.
Dan, you want to replace me? I'm behind the desk here.
I got you, brother.
695's at the desk. I should be good here.
Copy.
I'm gonna send Brian and Cooper to the hotel room. We're looking for the last subject who was with Rami to try to clear out, and potentially look for the third one as well.
Oh, they were in the management area, right?
I believe so. Roy and Gray, you still watching the back entrance, right? Already up here, Vale. Already up here.
Oh, roger.
Yeah, I got Cooper and Brian taking the elevator from over here.
Is someone watching the front elevator right now?
Yeah.
695, sir.
Alright, good shit, Hannah.
437's got restricted access as well.
You're already up there, Cooper?
Affirm.
Ron, do you just want us up the door by the stance where you had us?
I think we maintain it, right? Because there's multiple exits, and we don't want to break the perimeter. Bill, you're heading up as well? Is that what I heard?
Negative. I'm at the front door.
We need one more unit if we're going to check this, because otherwise our back's exposed.
What are you checking?
We've been asked to check the hotel rooms, but there's only two of us.
We swept and cleared every single hotel room. From
No, there's one that's playing a game of telephone with the elevator right now, Vale. It's going up and down. We hold every single angle. I think the penthouse, we need one person in the penthouse. There's somebody hiding inside here we haven't found. And they're basically bouncing between the elevators as soon as they see somebody. That's why they've been hidden so far.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the penthouse then.
Take somebody with you if you can. Hannah, are you watching the elevator right now?
Yeah, 10-4, sir.
Okay, perfect. Then go with Vale. Don't go alone.
Affirm.
Walker, watch that restricted access area by the receptionist where you get the chips.
The cashier, affirm. I'm watching.
Yeah, me and Dan will go up. Hannah, stay here because otherwise there'll be nobody watching the elevator.
10-4, sir. Ma'am.
You're just so far away.
Alright, we got a blue truck pulling up. They're not leaving. Near the front of the casino.
Hey guys, casino's closed right now, okay?
Mommy, casino's closed.
Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, excuse me. What happened here?
Okay. Well, we have an active situation going on inside of the casino. It's closed for the time being. So we're gonna have to ask you guys to just leave the area for now.
Gonna be a couple minutes.
Oh, like people are stealing shit?
Hey,
Yes.
the casino's closed, but
Crazy. Well, I'm kind of stuck because you guys are in front of me and
yes,
this car is behind
yep,
me.
that's us. That's us.
Okay. Here, let me. We'll move out of the way, and if you could just turn the vehicle around.
Okay. Yeah, we're trying to turn it.
All clear.
Yeah. Just inch it. Just the like 16-point turn. Okay. All right.
You got it. You
Okay.
got it. You got it. Turn it carefully.
Might recommend you look into the driving school,
Yeah,
ma'am.
my mommy's, by the way.
Okay. All right. Godspeed.
Well, it's not good on me. I'm being tortured here right now.
Thank you.
Listen, I'm going to be honest. I bought cheap TACCOM, so I can't hear too well as to the direction.
Okay, what do you hear, Brian? Talk to me. Footsteps?
It's footsteps up here.
Where's up here? Give me like a hotel room.
On the hotel room. Yeah, the 500s.
It's footsteps, but it's behind a locked door is where we hear it.
What the fuck?
You hear footsteps behind a locked door.
Coming from that direction, yeah.
Wait, lay on the ground real quick. It might be us, like.
Hey, we got a Dean Watson. So he's the owner of the casino. He's coming up to the front.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Tell him I tried to call him. Have Mr. Watson come to the management area. Tell him I'm there. I'm waiting for him.
I think he's gonna call you. Yeah, I believe he's about to call you and walk in.
All right, perfect.
All right, 306. I'm just gonna stay mobile and just circle around the casino.
Don't get too far away so we get picked off.
Yeah, firm, I won't.
We do have 2 vehicles parked out on Vinewood Park Drive. There's a silver Bison missing a door, as well as a silver Rumpo van, I think.
Clear all the way up to 507. Clear.
There was a guy in the pink shirt and the gray Bison earlier. He said he was waiting for the blue truck, but...
Yeah, they did stop and talk to him, so I can see that.
Tell him about that management
I don't
office.
think there's anyone in there anymore.
I've informed him and said.
In the truck?
Tell him I can't leave my
I can't tell. It's so
I
far away.
did see somebody get out. It looked like maybe they might have gotten into the blue car.
Watson's coming up to you now.
It's too far away for me to see, though.
Yeah.
Did anybody hear what Den said on the radio previously?
Den 10-9?
Yeah, go over it again, Den.
So while I was holding the main elevator on the main floor, he came up and said, "Are they robbing it already?"
That car's parked right across
Who
from
did?
us. By PT, is that?
Mr. Partar Balush.
What is it?
A red car right in front of us?
Oh, I did see
They're
them going
robbing
by.
it already?
I think they're just being looky-loos. It looks like it's one of the HOA vehicles.
The car. They are
I'd be
just trying to
curious.
rob the
I'd be
car.
curious too.
Yeah.
I want to get binoculars. Can you just cover me?
I gotcha.
So in all reality, this guy,
Yeah, that looks like
similar
the
to the guy in
HOA.
green. So Rami had a grapple hook, right? I think it's reasonable to believe that the guy in green had it, which is, you know, he got to that penthouse floor and just grappled away.
I'm coming with Mr. Watson to the hotel room right now.
Paper.
Copy. Yeah, we've cleared it all the way up to 520. We've got 5 rooms left, and it's all clear so far.
Oh my god. Please, guys.
Ryan Cooper, we just hear footsteps according to Mr. Watson wants to hear it. So he wants to hear it.
I think I see your light, sir.
Woohoo! I'm so hoggies right now. This is really something. honestly, I know I'm running back and forth a lot, but it's literally just to keep me awake because I'm very tired, and this is just not really doing it for me.
So Watson, you just open the staff room up in the hotel room. Myself, Cooper, and Brian can clear it. I got left. You got right, Cooper, and Brian get middle. Copy.
It's not even a standoff. Someone just came in here and is hiding, and we're just sitting here. I don't know. Maybe it's more interesting on the inside.
Bit outside the realms, but what's going on with that helicopter that's outside the back as well? Do we know whose that is?
That helicopter was seen at the power station. We tracked it back to here.
Oh, roger. Okay.
Forward 23, I'm going to call this casino incident code 4. We're not finding anything. Let's just process Rami and get out of here. Maybe we can set up some cameras to watch who leaves, or have maybe a UC unit watch casino.
I have a camera on my person.
Ugh, thank goodness. Boring.
Yeah, I'm like, we didn't get shot. We're not doing anything, just walking back and forth. Well then. 270 back on channel 2. Any actives?
No actives right now.
And then I'm gonna get us some fuel.
10-8 Vinewood Boulevard.
Don't forget to disable A+.
Yes, I did.
Papa 9 to dispatch.
Send it.
Are we getting any 71 calls down on ball territory? We have a couple 47s down there, just don't want to roll into an active scene.
No 71s, but plenty of, you know, firearms reported seen in the area, so, you know.
Big fan. I'm just going to say Pablo 9 won't be going down there at all then.
Copy that.
You've got officers coming back 10-8 now, so they can probably back you up with that situation. If you want to repeat it, people will be bouncing back over to channel 2.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch takes en route to those near those 47s to stage.
Copy.
Let's get another couple of officers down there with Den. I'll be 10-7.
Canoli 396.
I can only.
EMS for PD.
Send it.
Get some 52s off
Guess
Alta
we're gonna
Street.
enjoy it.
Spanish. Got a male individual down.
Ball Pablo 976.
Send traffic for Canoli.
Can you link up with me near Grove Street? I'm trying to push into this the SAC. For this situation going on down there.
Guess I used or got help. We're good.
Tango 77, 10, 12.
Okay.
There's still 71s there.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
315-23 Grove.
Three or 6 from Pablo 9.
Where are we heading?
71.
270, 76, 71's morning mode if we can get a 77.
It's just you and me again.
They're probably long gone.
Oh, 100%. They shot someone out of a car and they're gone. Oh my gosh.
Two 23 morning woods 71's.
It's probably down there, honestly.
It would have been, you know, back there on the street, I think, in the intersection. Actually, no, you might be right.
Yeah.
Whatever that is, I don't know.
There's apartments down there and people live there.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was probably that car that drove by us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this place. I hate that it's a dead end because there's no way out and it makes me feel awful.
It's alright. We can, there's no one around, we can just call it before.
437 back channel 2, any actives?
Yeah.
Copy that.
G unit's active on Grove Street, forward code 4.
Dispatch 270, 71's off of Morningwood are gonna be code forward tonight.
Copy that. 270, marking you 10-8, 23-29.
47's on Grove Street or code 4. 396 10-8.
Copy that. 396, marking back in service 23-32.
Oh my gosh, that's in
What
Russian.
the heck is that?
PDPFI's 1071's, wherever that is, stand by.
Russia. Oh, the hunting grounds.
Oh, it's in the hunting zone.
Alright. The rangers are gonna be it's just rangers, I mean just you.
270 traffic.
What
Was that like Russian?
is that?
Oh dear God. 315, we're 76, so 71s as well.
Did the devs go in and rename those roads? Hold on. Yeah, I think it's because it's close to Stab City. I feel like they probably... Oh my god, that's so stupid.
So do we normally get shots fired if they're hunting, or do we just get it if they're not using the...
Could be both.
Okay.
You always just want to check it out, but I would assume that this one is probably a hunter, but it is kind of on a road, which is odd.
Yeah.
You also don't need to go code 3.
Oh, because it's just shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just go code 2 instead.
Yeah, there's more gunshots on Mount Josiah right now.
Mm-hmm.
PD responding to the 71s on Bratton. You also have additional 71s south of those 71s, also coming from a vehicle.
Oh, what's that vehicle making mark, please?
SRT8B.
It's not no Challenger.
Let's go to that one,
Black on black.
actually.
Okay.
An SLTAB is a Jeep Cherokee.
A Jeep, is that what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out why that 71 came back Russian.
Ah! I went off road. Didn't want to go off road. It's okay. You know what? We're just gonna go on a little adventure.
That's what happens. Ranger stuff. Tree! Smaller tree. You can turn your lights off.
Dispatch 398 is 10-7 for report room.
Copy that. 398. Marking
Well,
it
they're gonna be up on this
10-7,
hill.
of 6.
Go straight up to the right. Go towards the car thing. To the right even more.
Dan, can you call me?
Send it.
For the latest 311. My number is there. Just give me a ring.
There's the vehicle. You see it? Keep going. Keep going. Hello. Okay, they're running. We have eyes on that Jeep. They are now running from us downhill on Mount Josiah, southbound. Going out towards Route 68 right now.
EMS from dispatch. Just got a 911 call from the pipes up by Tatavian Mountains about individual falling unconscious. I can mark you up once one of you call en route.
Do we have 77s coming to Sandy Shores at all?
At 315.
They were last seen going northbound on Joshua Road. It's a black Jeep.
Papa 9, you've been marked up.
Thank you.
You're 20, Tessa?
We're code 6ing eastbound on Joshua Road. I don't have eyes on it anymore.
That's where are you?
Let's just go back to the spot.
Dispatch, is it just off the highway next to those water treatment
Did you hear me?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Sonia? Hello?
DOC from EMS. Or, excuse me, EMS to DOC.
Wrong channel.
What channel is it EMS on?
Is it EMS from DOC or EMS to DOC? Because if you're talking to DOC, it's channel 5.
Yeah, I'm talking to EMS, sorry.
Oh, Roger, okay.
Uh-oh.
We need immediate 52s to Bolingbrook. We have a unconscious CO that was attacked. We need them to come to the lobby.
Yeah, 41376 as well. We have units going.
So Papa 92, can you 76 that, please?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, hi.
Can you... Oh,
So you
hi.
make it urgent.
Okay.
Sorry. It happens a lot.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know how to
basically...
fix it.
Basically, I just wanted us to go back to the spot, because once we
Oh, okay.
lost him, there's not really a chance we're gonna find him. We're just gonna get the casings and whatever's on the scene.
Okay. I'm sorry I lost us our poachers.
No, it's okay. It is what it is. Can't get them all, you know?
Yeah.
We'll find out why they ran.
Probably because they saw a ranger and they went, nope.
Mr. I have responding to the prison for this medical.
92's en route. She's just a couple marks out.
Yeah, I need you. It's gonna be a critical piece of heart.
I wouldn't necessarily go this way.
Okay, it's okay. We're fine.
Not a
It's
good idea.
fine. It's fine, you know, we're alive still. They're probably calling you and they're like, Tessa, what are you doing?
Hello?
What's your location?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm picking up an elderly lady because she needed help, and I'll be back at MRPD.
I'm FTO, and what you doing?
Oh, gross. Who are you FTOing?
Sonya?
Damn it. Alright, whatever.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna see if you wanted to do interviews, but if you're FTOing, then
Interviews? No, probably not. I've been sitting around like all day, and I'm kind of sick of it.
gross. That's what you get for FTOing.
Well, I went to Academy earlier,
Ew, why?
and then we just sat outside in front of the stupid casino for 20-30 minutes for no reason.
Just because, like, was nothing happening?
Apparently, well, I don't know what happened exactly. There was a thing, somebody blew up in a helicopter, the power station, and they flew behind the casino, landed, and entered the casino, and we couldn't find them. And I had the task of watching the door.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, that was fun.
Alright. Well, have fun, FTO, and I gotta try to interview these people. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. I didn't mean to come back to this one. There's, the other one.
I was like, there's multiple, so.
I don't know what this one was.
Transitioning 431 motor.
Copy that, 431. Showing you on duty, 0111.
We are not going to be able to make it that way.
I believe.
I don't.
Oh, look, there's a person.
I know her. Just, park sideways. Sideways.
I'm trying.
Sideways.
Park sideways.
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 Hello.
Oh, we did it.
There we go. Hey, how's it going?
Copy 92.
Billy, right?
Don't believe you have any actives at the moment.
You got anybody with you?
There was like these like 3 people down there. Been kind of weird. I don't know what they were doing though.
3 people down there?
Yeah, they pulled out like a microphone and a camera, and I was like, what are they filming like a horror film or something?
Oh. Which vehicle is yours?
Oh, these ones are both mine.
Oh, you got 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And
red one's 0.
is that theirs?
The yellow in color,
and then this one is
occupied
mine.
one
green
south, southbound Elkin
Okay.
No,
Ave.
I think they were like a purple thing.
Copy 306. Let me know.
So whose is that? Do you know whose that is?
Don't ask me incriminating questions.
What?
Tango 76.
What do you mean?
76 PBM.
Oh no, you don't know.
I don't know.
Copy that.
Okay, relax. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. All right. Do you know where those people went?
The people in the purple one.
Whoever was here, I don't understand what was happening.
I literally have no idea. There's people came up and I was like, are those the ballas? But then they weren't wearing purple, just the car was purple. It was like a 4-door car. And then they got out. I was like, what the heck are they doing? And they had like a microphone and a camera.
EMS,
and I have no idea what they're doing.
Okay.
It was just weird. And then they were down there for like maybe a minute and a half, and then they left.
Alpha 92 is 76.
Okay.
About 2 mics out.
He was hunting here earlier with a friend also. Like last nighttime.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna go elsewhere then. I don't know what's going on up here, but...
Do you want my ID again?
No, you're good. I'm.
Okay. Bye for now.
Bye.
I now know why you said we wouldn't make it.
Yeah. We want to go down this train track and then to the right.
Just slow rolling.
Just follow along the train track. I marked where we need to be, so just keep an eye on the little marker thingy.
8 bushes.
To our right, and you can go over this ridge. Actually, someone to our right here.
Emus, if you come to the prison, can
Hello.
you, let me know when you're here.
Well, let me park this. I learned.
Alright.
Well, I just made that literally in my last 2 pelts, so I'm kind of stoked. Wait, is this Park Ranger Madison?
No, it's Tessa.
Oh no, it's not her. I got excited.
You should be
What do you
excited,
mean?
it's Tessa.
I've never met you before.
Oh, well, hello.
Hello. Just gonna shoot this deer. So. Alright, yeah, just meet me up at where I park my van. Alright. Alright, bye.
You missed.
You missed again.
No!
Are you okay?
Have arthritis.
I see. Well, could I bother you for your identification, please?
Never.
Never.
Who's currently has the
Shock Pikachu face. He's actually valid.
Whoa. All right.
I put one away.
Well,
I don't
thank you
have
for
it
that.
anymore.
Sorry for interrupting and potentially distracting your aim.
That's alright.
But
got an extra pair. You got an extra thing
We
of
lost
bait?
took them out.
By chance?
I do not.
Nope.
Sad.
Chief's got the other one.
Sorry.
All good.
Good luck.
Maybe I
Yep,
should just shoot
we're gonna
better.
get out of here. You take care.
Alright, be safe.
All right. We should be able to make it. Actually, we might not. Might have to go over one more ridge. To the left.
This one's 398, it's 10-8.
Yeah, this ridge is in the way. We'll have to go down. We'll have to go down almost all the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go down this one.
Send it!
Oh, I don't send it.
No, you send it.
Okay.
I'm your corporal. I told you to send it.
Sending it! Oh, I turtled.
319 from
It's okay.
Now we're
Still
good. See, now we're down at the bottom. And now we can go to the road and then go back up towards the thingy. This is just about where we found the guy. You can go, just turn around basically.
It's a
And
murder.
straight up.
I ran something over.
Oh no!
I know.
Alright, stop right about here.
I see 76.
I think this is where we found that guy.
This is where we found him, yeah, and then we followed him down.
Just went 398, some traffic.
Just gotta scour the area. You'll see a couple of things scattered around.
You got blood on the door here?
Here!
Roy, you on the one at Marathon?
Paper.
Copy.
Do you need additional on the 38? I have 88 attached to the 38, South Elgin.
Alright. Crystal, you breach, Aspen hold that rear. Or you and Aspen breach.
39 AM 23.
I go 77, 76, 47.
Okay, so the coyote is down there by the car.
There's no one in the house.
So I wonder. Did you find his casings?
Nope.
Are there any casings? Oh God. Are they shooting from their vehicle? Or what was going on here?
Alrighty, this is 317. Do we have any actives?
It says here.
Negative.
Yeah, that's where he was putting his bait.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm southbound on Elgin.
All I got.
The issue that I have though is I don't see any casings or projectiles anywhere.
Yeah, we just got the blood and that's it.
It'd be coming back flagged as stolen here. If I could get an additional, that'd be
Thinking maybe up here.
Dispatch 306, clear traffic on Elgin 10-8.
Well, 60, 76, 317.
Thank you.
I got you, bud.
88, same traffic. Copy that, all units. 02, 59.
Alrighty, we're gonna have them stopped here. It's gonna be the silver 4-door.
Ah! Ow. Ow. Ugh. Ow. I'm okay.
Which I'm standing by in case he takes off.
Well, I mean, there's literally nothing we can do then, if that's the case, because I can't. Obviously, these are tied to their CID, but I can't. Without any casings or anything, there's nothing I can do to investigate this. It sucks. This doesn't even have a plate. Alright, well, so here's the deal.
Fall down the mountain. Yes.
we can't really do anything about what just happened here because there's no casings, there's no projectiles. We can't pin anything on them here.
Yeah.
So I'm not even going to bother. It just would be kind of pointless to document this scene. It's unfortunate. I don't know what they were doing, but I almost wonder if they were running things over. But then why
how
would
did we
they
get the
shoot?
shots fired? Yeah.
I don't understand.
With no lights on.
And if they did shoot, where's their casing? You know?
Mm-hmm. We don't have a lot of anything.
Very strange.
Where did my tire go? Oh, did we lose it on the way down?
Wait, what? Oh, we might.
Lost tires.
We might have. Oopsies.
I
All right.
didn't realize
Well.
until I heard it, and I was like, "What's that grinding?" API's just always difficult to handle. All right, I guess we should repair.
Yeah.
This make turning very difficult.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Now see, this is the consequence of your actions. Listening to me when I told you to send it essentially caused you to suffer a consequence. What did you learn from that?
Always follow my corporal.
Good job.
Oh my gosh! Oh, it's
Now,
so much easier
sometimes
off-road to turn than
your
on-road.
corporal will tell you to do things that you might not agree with, and that might give you a flat tire or get you killed. But, you know, you still gotta blindly follow that individual because it's the chain of command.
Yep, yep. You know, they're the ones that fall if they led you astray.
Mm-hmm.
PD be advised, we're getting reports of a race on Chum Street and Signal.
That's right.
431, 76, latest 911.
I'm gonna repair in Polito.
Hey, good luck.
Gosh!
Good luck getting us there.
Papa 91073 Max.
I believe.
I feel like we should have our hazards on.
I don't have my hazards.
495 back 10
I just have turning.
We should have our lights on
Back
then.
in service, same timestamp.
Good point. Good point. Good point. Those are the all-time hazards.
Oh, we're missing 2 front tires.
Yeah, both of them. That's why it's very difficult.
Oh, okay, well, there goes a bumper.
It's okay, we didn't need it.
I told you sending it was a bad idea. I don't know why you listen to me.
398
You know what? I just respect you so much, I had to.
Copy that.
Whereabouts is it?
Believe it was stamped by.
How do people drive when they're spiked?
And they drive rocket ships.
Be wary, the report says outside tuna shop. It could just be fucking
Oh, I figured it out.
coming to the tuna shop.
Yeah,
So use your
that.
e-brake a
E-brake?
lot and you'll turn. This is the way.
38 is 23 at Signal Street, and across in the parking lot I've got a blue GTR and what looks like a white.
No, not the bushes.
Or a red LED Retro Custom. I'm just gonna drive past and see if I can spot anything.
Copy that.
Also gonna be a blue Lamborghini, a gold S2000 or RX-7.
Oh, car, don't stop!
They're gonna stop.
You don't slam on your brakes
What's the
and there's an
color of the body
emergency
strap?
vehicle.
Look like black or dark blue, so it's hard to see.
Copy.
Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, Peaches. We're almost there.
Find it amusing that she didn't turn around and go to Harmony or Andy.
Oh, it's so much better off-road. I've learned the secret to CVPIs.
Marcel, if it does turn into a straight race, what do you want to focus?
We'll have to get line of sight on the circuit to actually see if there's any vehicles that we're actively looking for.
Copy.
Just the vehicles that are sitting in the parking lot, or none of the vehicles?
Somewhere around here.
I think it's directly behind us.
Yeah, I gotcha. 398 is 20.
Right here?
It never lets me use it anymore.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, hop out.
I'll give you the money for it.
Everyone can
No,
be
I
on
don't need the
standby
money.
for the street race if necessary. Just let me know.
Yeah. I found a woman in the vicinity of the 911 call. She appears to be spectating.
Yeah, we have just had a an R8 going eastbound on Chum Street that was nossing, like, insanely fast.
It's Chum and Signal.
Alright, Sonia. I'm extremely tired.
Yeah, go sleep.
And I don't know if I can continue as I am at the moment.
That's okay.
We got 2.5 hours, right?
Yeah.
I tried. I really did. How do you feel about today? Did you learn anything? Was there anything you felt like you learned?
Well, I learned how to drive with 2 tires.
Yeah?
And I also learned a lot more about the Ranger stuff and how to deal with those things, because I feel like we did a lot more of that today.
Mm-hmm.
I also learned that standing outside a casino for forever is awful. It's like watching paint dry.
Yeah, that was not exactly...
I'm gonna finish up my report for the shots fired at the tattoo shop. I just gotta finish the debrief and then I'll be...
Okay. You don't gotta put a whole lot in there. Just say, you know, we arrived, there were some gun casings, and we documented it.
And that's pretty much what it says.
Oh, okay.
It says we arrived. There were casings in this. The back door was locked. We documented.
Yeah.
Dispatch 444, 76 days thrown out.
I'm gonna check the evidence once I get into Polito PD and just kind of make sure that those all correlate and see if there's any others with that gun, but... Thank you.
No problem. I would say for your next one, I think you're doing great with your reports, and that's probably going to be one of your first sign-offs. Your traffic stops, we didn't really get to do a whole lot of that, but I have seen you on them, and I think that'll probably be your next one. I definitely think that you need more experience driving. I think you're very hesitant. I'm not saying that to rag on you or nothing. I think it's just kind of a habit that you have. I don't know how to really put this, but I feel like you might be driving an ambulance sometimes. So you're gonna have to break that.
Yeah.
You need to get a lot more aggressive with your driving, and that's the best advice I can give. But aside from that, I think you're doing good. You know a lot of the main roads, which is helpful. It's just a matter of getting there, you know, quickly and really asserting yourself on the road there, because I do see that you are unsure, and that's kind of why I made you send it as well. Even though that was a little over the board, but
Evolution pulled in as well.
I think you gotta just not be afraid to send it. I think that's something that you'll get over time, because I do think that you've been... I see a lot of you in, or a lot of me in you, because before I joined, I was very stunted with my driving, because I had spent so much time driving in a certain way, and it took me a very long time to get over a lot of that stuff. That's not to say your driving is bad. I don't think your driving is bad, just hesitant.
Okay.
So really just don't be afraid to get up in there. If you're a little overly aggressive, that's okay. You know, you can't let people walk all over you.
If we end up in trees, then we end up in trees.
Yeah, and you know, that's part of it. You'll learn how not to end up in a tree.
Crystal,
Just,
if you can
you'll
sneak
get there.
away
It's just
and
practice.
drive away.
Practice.
Slide.
Don't do what I do
Students
and,
of the
force people to
streetways,
drive
we
you around.
currently have a helicopter
It's not a good idea.
over us. Currently,
That's the only advice I have.
place.
Your comms are
Seems to
fine. You're
hover
doing
and
great with
stare at
that.
the race
Just
for a
the
bit.
driving,
He moves
really.
like a frogger. Copy.
I when I was EMS, I had all my sign-offs but driving for 3 months.
Oh no.
3 months of every sign-off but driving.
Don't worry if it doesn't come to you very fast. You know, I personally, that was my last thing. I actually even got pushed to solo before I had my driving fully signed off.
Hi there, Chris Grimes reporting
hello.
for interview at Pluto SO.
Hello, Ranger. Hello, Miss Officer.
Yeah, I didn't know there was people here. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Who are you interviewing with?
Bison.
Oh, I see. Okay, he wanted me to join in on that, but I can't. I don't got the energy for it.
Forgive me, ladies. Would you happen to have something delightful to eat?
I have something to drink, not to eat.
Oh, sugar.
I don't have any
I could
food
really
either.
do
I'm
with some
sorry.
substance.
I'll give you some soda. That's all I got. Sorry.
It's better than nothing.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Ah, thank you. Coffee flavored
All
soda,
right.
my
Well,
favorite.
good luck on your interviews.
Hey, what's up?
I think you got your work cut out for you, Anita.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Good luck.
I need to talk to Bison.
A little bit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put all my stuff up and then I'm gonna catch a bus home. But you take care, okay?
Bye-bye.
Good stuff today.
I think I should take that off.
Thanks again.
No problem.
I've never been in this PD.
Do you need to know where to go?
I'm just gonna go on an adventure and just walk through everything, you know?
I mean, better now than when you need it.
Yeah, I want to go through the
I
fire.
believe it's all upstairs.
I'm fucking like really nervous and stuff, so they push me, and then I just rise and shine, man. Like, damn! For a nervous guy, this guy did excellent. I mean, imagine what he'd be like if he wasn't nervous. Trust me.
That's five-headed shit.
Oh gosh, guys, I'm really tired. I think
Supposed race is ended.
I wanted to go longer
The
today, but I'm just I am beat.
AMG Black Series, who calls herself Lilac, who totally wasn't the person who called 911.
Oh damn! This looks good. What is this? Is that fried chicken on top of a pizza? I'm afraid not, but this is a meal for one.
Yeah, we'll come back strong on Tuesday.
Call it a meal for one. I mean, it's pretty small.
Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I know there was a lot of standing around, which not what I was hoping to do, but I think the Pursuits Academy is a little bit more exciting. But at the end of the day, it was fun. I hope that you have a great rest of your weekend. I hope that you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and one another.
I think I went for that as well. I just honestly
What
can't
else?
remember.
I think that's it. But anyway, who should we send you off to today?
Listen, I'm a weird cat. Okay, I am like back home is like the East Coast, but I do be awake in the city. 12 a.m.
Okay. I think Emma had some stuff going on earlier, so that'll be interesting for you guys, I think. Figure out what she's doing. Alright, you guys take care. See you Tuesday. Goodbye.